Yeller, yeller. Hey y'all, it's been a little minute. Let's see what all I'm doing right here. Doing that, I'm doing this, doing that, and this. And let's see if this is set up. Hello, y'all. Hello, hello. I hope you all had a wonderful holiday weekend. And we're gonna come back on in here and get back into it. Expand. Okay, it's doing it on its own. I like that. I like that. All right, and then what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do over here? Y'all come on in and like and share the live. Come on in, like and share the live. Refresh. Like and share the live. I'm gonna mute. All right. Come on in and like and share the live. How was y'all's holiday weekend? I had a blast, actually. Probably a little bit too much fun. Probably a little bit too much fun. A family friend has just purchased a Bentley, so I drove a Bentley for the first time. That was fun. Also, I fell. I fell. What is it called? Road rash. Got road rash on my leg, and I got back up and got back on that thing and did it again until I got it right. Cause see, when I'm in the mood, that's just what I'm gonna do. Hello, 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 everyone on the Carmen Atlanta Smith page. Hello, Yvette Wright. Hello, Devetta. Hello, Devetta Hurst. Good evening, good evening. Y'all make sure y'all come on in and like and share the live. If you're watching from Chef Carmen Atlanta Smith page, make sure you're also following me on my page directly. For some reason, when I play audio, you probably won't be able to hear it. So you would need to, at that point, if you want to hear the audio, come over and make sure you're following me on my page. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for coming on in. Kathy, oh my goodness. Hold on, y'all. I forgot to, let me turn something off real quick. Bam. Cool. Hopefully it's off. So let me see here. Let's go first. Stephanie Dunnigy, you don't tell nobody what to do with their page, girl, at all. You don't tell nobody what to do with their page, so you go ahead and take you a little rest, girl. That's what you do. Take yourself a little rest. All right. Now, see, I'll be having time. See, y'all girls, y'all want to get in here and battle that and cat fight early and soon. But anyway, Kathy Hoskins, thank you, love, for coming on through and becoming a member. Matter of fact, let me tell y'all something. If you are new here, we are the Nosy Neighbors. We are the Nosy Neighbors. And if you are out in the middle of the YouTube and the Facebook streets showing your ass, we're going to talk about it. We are definitely going to talk about it. I want to give a big shout out. Wait a minute, baby. Y'all is already getting it started. I want to give a big shout out to all of the new Nosy Neighbors. I appreciate y'all so much. We had a time in our members only live, and I will announce the next one, which is going to be within a couple of weeks. I will announce the next members only. So y'all just stay tuned. Hold on, y'all. It's I see something. Thank you so much. Rika Smith. for becoming a member. If you are on here and if you're on YouTube, make sure you become a super member. Rika, I can't see your membership. Make sure you become a super member or higher. We are moving away from that regular membership, super member or higher. Diane, Caleb, thank you so much for 100 stars. Jackie, ET, thank you so much for 100 stars. Hey, Aisha Savoy is a new subscriber on Facebook. Y'all welcome Aisha Savoy and Rika Smith as our newest subscribers on Facebook and YouTube. Thank you so much, Aisha, and also Rika. And remember, if you are on Facebook, I'm sorry, if you are on YouTube, make sure you are choosing the middle subscription, the super member. If you haven't upgraded, make sure you click to upgrade the super membership. Thank you for all of the nosy neighbors that are sending in information on Neighborhood Watch. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all been sending so much stuff while I was out of, well, I wasn't necessarily out of town, but I was definitely not home enjoying my family. And I really didn't think I would enjoy them as much as I did, but to be honest, I did enjoy them. Child, let me tell y'all about. Well, let me get finished with this. Um, and I want to give a shout out to all of my members. Man, y'all show out. All of the new members, man, all of the old members. Big shout out to all of the members, all of my day ones, and all of my new members on YouTube. If you would like to become an official nosy neighbor, make sure that you choose the middle package. Make sure that you choose the middle package, which is super membership. We will at some point be doing away with the first membership. Make sure you choose the super membership. And if you have not upgraded, make sure you upgrade to the super membership. You can click on that link and upgrade as well. Let me pin the link. Let me pin the link, and then we're going to go ahead and get into it. We're going to go ahead and get into it. Gone chilling with family, child, and having quite the time. How was y'all's holiday weekend? Thank you so much, Candice. I see something. Thank you so much, Candice, for 100 stars. Candice, Sasha Watts, thank you for 100 stars. Hey, down there in the neighbors. Thank you, Candice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Diana Caleb again for thank you so much for the stars. Thank you, Jackie ET. What I said, I appreciate thank you for this. Oh, there you go. Hear me. I can you hear me? Uh, Lordy, Lordy, Lord. Let's see. Okay, give me a second if y'all cannot hear me. Give me a second. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Let's see. Close. Let me see. Why can't I? Okay, pin message. Okay, hopefully that pins. Okay, that pins. So let me close this. Can y'all hear me? Close that. Let me come back over here and see. Not the prayers. If y'all can hear me now. Okay, y'all say I'm breaking up. Some people say yes. Yes. Okay, y'all let me know if you can hear me now. Let me know. Okay, y'all say yes, you can hear me fine. Okay, so hopefully that just got better. Yes, we can hear you. Okay, cool. All right. Y'all come on in and like and share the live. Come on in and like and share the live. I was thanking Rika Smith for becoming a new member. Also, thank you, Diana Kayla, for being a member for 4 months and maintaining your badge. If you are a supporter badge, make sure you upgrade to the super membership. Rika Smith, I see you did do the super membership. I appreciate you, love. If you haven't already, make sure you watch that membership only live. Lioness Hart, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Love you, Darnell. Thank you for maintaining your membership. I appreciate you. Kathy Hoskins, thank you for being a member for 4 months, a super member. I have been a member. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. So yes, thank you all of the members on Facebook. If you would like to become a new member, please click on the green badge to become a new member. Oh, thank you. Lynch is over on Carmen Atlanta Smith. She says she's been hearing me. Thank you, Jamaica. Jacqueline says yes. Deborah says yes. Yvette said at one point, but Yvette, you should be able to hear me now. Sandra, Chef Carmen is not this live. I am on. I'm sharing my live on her page. That has been something that we have announced. I'm so sorry that you missed the announcement, but I am sharing my live on her page, Sandra Quarles Minute. I'm so sorry you missed the announcement. Okay, so y'all saying y'all can hear me now. Okay, cool. So anyway, went over my family's house, drove the Bentley, which was fun. And also drove the motorcycle. So I never drove a motorcycle. They was giving me a little short tutorial. I'm like, okay, I got the tutorial. So I did, okay, drove the motorcycle up and down. Cool. Well, I went into this cul-de-sac, right? This sharp turn in the cul-de-sac. And what happened was, like, I guess the way that I had to, like, it was like a sharp circle, and it made my hand go down on the gas, and then the motorcycle was just really trying to get away from me. And it was a cars right there. I refused to hit the cars. I refused to hit these cars. I'm like, that's a whole thing. Insurance. I don't have a motorcycle license. I'm just being honest. So I decided quick enough to go down on the ground with the motorcycle chair. So my right leg, what is it called? Road rash or whatever, but it's not so bad. And anyway, so I went back to the house or whatever. I told them what happened. Of course, after everybody saw I was okay, they was laughing or whatever. Yeah, I know how y'all family do, y'all. And y'all say y'all can hear. Okay, cool. Can hear you fine. Okay, just trying to catch up. I can hear you clearly. Okay, cool. So y'all know how the family do, child. Laughing at things once they see you. Okay. Denise Williams, thank you for being a super member for 4 months. I appreciate you, love, for keeping up with your membership. Diane Caleb, thank you so much for keeping up with your membership. So after they see I'm all right, they laughing or whatever. Oh, I told you not to get on that one. You should have got on the kitty one. And da 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 da. You never driven a motorcycle or four-wheeler, whatever. So I'm just like, you know what? I dipped off on their ass again. Dipped off again. I was like, you know what? I was doing good until the cul-de-sac. So I went back off again and drove the motorcycle. And that time I was completely fine. When I got into a circle, when I got into a cul-de-sac, baby, who didn't get off and turn the motorcycle around like it was a bike with their feet? Who didn't do that? Yeah, I said this cul-de-sac would not get me. I was fine up until the cul-de-sac. I was fine with the curves. I was fine with everything up until the cul-de-sac. So when I got to another cul-de-sac, I put on the brakes and I walked that motorcycle like it was a bike, like it was a bike, like it was a bike. And I walked that thing around that circle until I can go straight ahead or go into some curves like normal. I'm not messing with no cul-de-sac and no motorcycle until I really know what I'm doing. I'm not messing with no circle. It was the circle for me. I'm not messing with that until I know what I'm doing. So bloody leg and all, went back, stayed away 10 more minutes, came back. They was like, oh my God, I thought you would have wrecked again. I'm like, no, girl. So y'all thought y'all had y'all little laugh or whatever. I just went to show y'all that the cul-de-sac got me, but I didn't give up. But you really probably do need to know what you're doing before you get on a motorcycle. No shade. You probably should know what you're doing. I'm just being honest. I'm just telling you about my weekend. It was the Bentley, and it was the cul-de-sac leg, what they call it, a road rash for me. My leg will heal, still a boy, Damon. I'm still a boy. And I likes to, get out there and do some things when I'm having fun. So anyway, that was my weekend. And how was y'all weekend? Glad you're okay. Yes, thank you all. I see y'all laughing. That's how they was. Y'all laughing and they was laughing too. And then I didn't make it no better because when I came back with that leg, with the blood running down it and the rash, and then I didn't even know behind my leg it was bruised. I'm like, how did that happen so fast? So then when like more people was coming outside, I was hopping on the leg, acting like it was like worse than what it was, just being dramatic. Hopping on the leg, child. I was like, well, what happened was just being extra dramatic. Then I got back on the motorcycle and sped away from their ass once again. That's what I did. So hello, I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all, everybody, I love y'all. Hello, everybody. I just had to tell y'all about my weekend. I had a blast. I'm not even gonna hold you. Never drove a Bentley. We ain't gonna get into that. But anyway, I never drove a Bentley, so I was like, y'all, I'm finna drive y'all car. I just want y'all to know I'm driving y'all car. So the man was like, it was a married couple. So the man was like, we was playing cards. So the man was like, oh, I'm gonna have to win some of your money first before you drive my car. I said, let me go. I said, you know what? Let me go to the boss. So I went to the wife and she went and got the keys and we got the hell on. The hell you talking about? I said, I know what to do with this. Let me go to the boss. Went to the wife. She went and got the keys and we got the hell on. I said, yes, come on, Bentley. Come on, Bentley. I said, yes, ma'am. But anyway, while I was gone, and y'all make sure y'all like a lot. So, is regular or is it still choppy? Is it regular or is it still choppy? And normally I would have done a little test. I haven't been on so long. I decided to just hop on. I normally would have done. Okay, y'all, give me 1 second. Okay, I see what's going on. Chill. Okay, let's do this because I see what the issue is. Give me. I don't want to start the live over. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hell, y'all talking about this clear now. I ain't been saying nothing. Okay, Sandra, thank you so much. You said I'm chopping now. Give me a second. Give me a second because if I. Okay, maybe. Okay, what about now? What about now? Is it any better? Because otherwise, I really don't want to start. I really don't want to have to start it over if I don't have to, but I will because what I should have done is restart my modem because baby, it's the Comcast. Some areas Comcast is good, and I pay good money for this internet channel. Lisa Handy Davis said good. Y'all say it's better, it's clear. You sound clear. Okay, cool. So make sure y'all like and share the live. Very clear, Sheila says over on Carmen Atlanta Smith. I hear you okay now. You are loud and clear. All right, y'all work with your boy. Work with your boy. Work with your boy. Lady 50 says sounds better now. Okay, so I already went over the memberships. YouTube, if you want, make sure you get your memberships. We will be having a membership only live in a couple weeks. That sounds great. Thank you, Destiny Brown. Y'all, and these allergies have been killing me. So if I'm blowing my nose, I am sorry. I have to blow my nose. At this point, I use more tissue on my nose than I do my ass. At this point, anybody with allergies, y'all feel me? At this point, I'm using more tissue on my nose than I do my ass. So y'all just bear with me on all of the things. Y'all make sure y'all like and share the live. Share it to your personal page. Share it to your groups. I know y'all people with allergies feel me. Allergies, child. It is no joke. But let me close the windows. I don't need window open. I need. Let me close this out. That may help. Let me close. Okay. Okay, so y'all it's choppy again. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to clear. Child, I do not want to. I promise y'all, I don't want to start this over, but I may have to. Oh, I really do not. Ooh, ooh, I see something. Penny says, thank you so much, Penny, for the super chat. Penny says, because it's my damn money, and so I can and I will. I heard that was a topic of the conversation. Can y'all hear me now, or is it choppy still? Breaking up and off again. Lord have mercy. I really may have to start this over, and I really do not want to. I wonder if not the well. Not sound like I'm in the well. So is it better? Is it getting better or is it still the same? Okay, it's good. So y'all bear with me because I really do not want to start this over. Okay, it's better. Okay, cool. So, and I really should have done a little prep. I'm just getting back and out of town, so child, I don't forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, she said, Penny said, screenshot that. Let me go highlight it again. Let me go highlight it again. Penny Vestina, I see something. Thank you for that super sticker. Penny said, because it's my damn money, and so I can and I will. Thank you so much, Penny. Girl, I heard that they was over there questioning you about why you give memberships, girl. I heard they had some questions about why you decide to give memberships. And I got to go finish watching that. But anyway, if she didn't tell you, she give the membership because that's what she want to give. Any supporter decides how, when, and where they want to support. Some people like to become members. And thank you so much, Lisa. Yes, indeed, you can become a subscriber by hitting the green badge. on Facebook for $4.99 a month. Yes, indeed, you can. On YouTube, make sure you hit the middle badge on YouTube as a super supporter for $6.99, I believe it is. We are going to eventually go away with the first membership. So make sure you upgrade if you haven't already. Our next membership only live will be in 2 weeks. And unfortunately, I can't announce what it's going to be. I see something. Thank you so much, Connie Villa, for 50 stars. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. Thank you for 50 stars. So anyway, yeah, Penny can give me in whichever way she chooses, whichever way she would like. Now, and see, this is the thing. You know, this is the thing. Box braids. Because you still calling me Ghost Man, so within that right, I can surely still call you Box Braids. Um, now the people is telling me that now all of a sudden you want to do a members only. Isn't that a coinky dink? Isn't that a coinky dink? You mean to tell me now you want to do a members only, but you said you're going to charge them $25 to see it. And you're going to show me how to do it. Girl, and you, let me tell you something. And you say we is not the same. Oh, I heard you was talking shit while I was away, but I was having fun with my family. And girl, all of your shit that you was talking about finna make me get on here and talk no shit back. But I got a little time today. You're right, girl. We are not the same. You are right, Nicki. Everything's a lie. Box braids, you are right. We are not the same. I ain't been down to $25 since I was about 17 years old. You're right. We're not the same. We're not the same. I ain't been down to my last $25. These last $25. And then you got a partner? You got a partner? You married? And both of y'all were down to $25 last year around this time? You right, we not the same. You right, we not the same, girl. I ain't never sold my body for plasma. Plasma? Who did that? Who plasma? Girl, you down there with the homeless. I hope they gave you a new needle. I hope they gave you a new needle. You damn right we not the same. You damn right about that. We not the same. You surely is right, girl. Now I'm with you when you're right. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm with you when you're right. We not the same. You damn right. I ain't been down to $25 since I was 17. I ain't never sold plasma. Girl. And then you had the nerve to talk about a poverty mindset. I want you to give Scamdy back her one-liner. Can you please let Scamdy have her one-liner and come up with your own, darling, sweetheart, sugarfoot, plum? Can you please give Nandy back her one-liner and come up with your own? You're damn right, we're not the same. You talking about get rid of the poverty mindset, but you was down to the plasma. Letting them folks extract your plasma. And I already said before, I hope damn well, because I don't know what no folks doing with that plasma. I hope damn well they ain't finna make no nut of you running around here foaming at the mouth. I know damn well they ain't finna do that with that plasma. God forbid. They're gonna make another you. Can't get your thoughts together. Then you came online and admitted you had multiple personalities, which I said that too, girl. But I'm thank you for admitting. But you said you in control of it, but girl, the lie detector said that's a lie. The lie detector said that's a lie. You're not in control of them heifers. Them heifers run you. You may get control here and there. 1, 2, skip a few. You might get control. Them heifers control you. Them folks say you was when I was driving the Bentley, girl. Them folks said you was down in that car scratching and itching. Look like you had took something, girl. That what the people say. Look like you had took some scratching itching. Couldn't be still. Erratic behavior, they said. That's what they said. I'm just telling you what these people said now. They said it was erratic behavior. You was all over the place like it was a little piece of crack or something. I don't know. Oh shit. Y'all ain't forgot about me. Y'all ain't forgot about me. I hear something. You know they sound begging, y'all. I'm begging on the Cash App. Y'all hit me on the Cash App. I'm begging. Destined for greatness. Thank you so much, love. Say because we can and we will, and go ahead and hear something. Thank you so much, love. Big Cash App at that. I just want to let you. Oh shit. Big Cash App. Thank you, Gail. Thank you so much, Gail. Thank you for the big Cash App. Cause we can and we will. That's what the people saying. Cause they can and they will. Girl, y'all had to act like Darnell. So why stop this madness? I'm sick of this drama. You are the one keeping this drama. Oh, I'm the one, Deborah White. Deborah White. So I'm the one, me by myself. No one man should have all that power. Deborah White, you mean you say I'm the one, you the one keeping this drama going. Deborah White, so you mean all by myself. So I was gone for 3-4 days. Deborah White over on Carmen Atlanta Smith. Deborah White, so I was gone for 3-4 days, one on live. And I still was the one keeping this drama going, and the people were still talking about Chef. Girl, you should join the delusional if you think I'm the one solely keeping the drama going. Sharon Yancey says she slept with Kim. Girl, Sharon, child, let me go back in here because y'all be done threw me off. So anyway, I see something. Thank you so much, Carnivilla, for 100 stars. Thank you so much again for 50 stars. I'm trying not to miss nothing. If I miss some stars, I do apologize. Um, so you damn right we not the same, girl. We are not. We are not. I heard something. Oh, y'all is showing up with the big Cash Apps. Big Cash App, Candace. Thank you so much, Candace. She said for the love. Thank you so much, Candace, for the big Cash App. Baby, y'all ain't forgot about me. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for supporting the channel. Y'all said the Mexico trip. Y'all said who I just logged in. We gonna get into it. I was talking about Deborah White. I can't highlight her comment because I'm this particular one is over on Chef Atlanta Smith. But Deborah White say I am the one keeping this drama going, me solely. Now she done went away in hiding. Yes, but anyway, give Nandy back her line, girl. Poverty mindset. Now, how is the poverty mindset with $25 to their name as a married couple 1 year ago? How is the poverty mindset? You out there selling plasma. Don't know what them folks doing with your blood. God forbid. How is it the poverty mindset, girl? Then you reading conversations for people that's saying this and that and talking about, oh, we not the same because I don't fact check. Let me ask y'all something. First of all, I hear something. Big Cash App again. Susan, thank you so much. Big Cash App. Thank you, Darnell, for all you do. Thank you, Susan Miller. Thank you all for supporting me. Thank you all for supporting me. What I was finna say. What was I fixing to say, child? So you down there telling the people that I need to do a fact check. Now, can I ask y'all a question? Who does a fact check when they got a testimony from a live person? Ain't that person testimony about where they was? I wasn't even there. I wasn't there. Tammy was there. So how can I fact check Tammy about what the hell she said? I had an interview with Tammy in which I told y'all what Tammy said. Where the hell would a fact check come in? That's why I know y'all is ignorant. Y'all is ignorant. Ignorant. How can you fact check an interview testimony from a person that was there and you wasn't there? I damn sure want finna call Karina and ask her. Damn sure want to call. That's not when you fact check, love. You fact check when I come over here. And if I was to come over here and say you was a whore, if I was to come over here and say you was a whore, now that could be something I fact check. I hear something. Thank you so much. Willette. Thank you so much, Willette, for the Cash App. For keeping it real at all times. Thank you so much, Willette. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Y'all, let me blow my nose real quick. Hold your line. Thank you so much. Y'all make sure y'all continue to like and share the live, like and share the live. So how can you fact check that, girl? I had a guest. I had somebody reach out to me to want to tell their story, to want to quote unquote right some wrongs, and they did just that. And shout out to Chef Carmen. Y'all know what? It's many occasions, and I'm just gonna say it. It's many occasions where I said Chef Carmen better than me. It's many of occasions where I said she's better than me. She has a forgiving heart. She does. She really does. She forgave Tammy. She heard. I told her, and I didn't bother Chef because she was on vacation. I didn't bother her. So, matter of fact, hold on. See, this is where, hold your line. Matter of fact, some more lies was told, and it was said that Chef Carmen had something to do. I see something. Penny Vestina, thank you so much for the super chat, love. She said, please screenshot this for my husband. Hi, baby. Love you more than words. Hey, Darnell. Laugh out loud. Okay. The hell you talking about? Penny said she got her own money she can do. What is this, the 1920s? They talking about they going to go tell your husband on you for gifting me memberships. I see something. Thank you so much, Veronica Tribbett, for the super chat. Because we can and do, we share the love. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, and thank Penny as well. Thank y'all, because they can, because they do. They said because they will. The hell, girl. Instead, y'all over there. Oh, now I'm gonna offer a membership, and it's gonna be the $25 one. I'm gonna show you how to do it. But then in the same breath, talking about you charging people to show them stuff. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. At this point, the delusion of it all has become so grand. The delusion has expanded so far that um it's almost like attending a meeting and trying to convince the lowest of the spectrum about something that you know they're not going to understand. That's the nicest way I can put that. It's almost like attending a meeting with the lowest of the spectrum, because you have high functioning, you have low functioning. It's almost like attending a meeting with the low functioning on the spectrum, and you're trying to give them this big idea, this big equation that they can't understand. And you know they ain't gonna understand, but you still trying to give it to them, give it to them, give it to them. Girl, y'all are really sad people. Really, truly, y'all are really sad. Y'all contradict yourself left and right. First, it's a problem for my membership, but now you got a membership for $25.99. Girl, make up your mind. What you want to do, girl? Is it a problem? It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Thank you so much. I see something. Thank you so much, Tawana Harrison, for 50 stars. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for 50 stars. So let's get into it. Now, hopefully I can play this and it's not too much trouble. But I just want to show you a couple of things over this weekend. Let me blow my nose again, child. A couple of things. And I do not have a cold. It's just really just allergy, sinus, or whatever. I don't know what it is, child. But I'm trying to see. Hold on. Let me see if I can show y'all. I may have closed it out actually. I may have closed it out, but I just wanted to show y'all. I'm finna bring it back up. That's what I'm finna do. I'm finna bring it back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That. Can y'all still hear me? I see something. Uh-oh, Carmen and Smith. What up, everybody? Hey, Mocha Latte. Thank you so much for the super chat love. Nosy Neighbors are not the same. Okay, we are not the same. Thank you for the super chat love. We got Carmen Atlanta Smith in the building saying, "What's up, everybody?" Hello, Chef. Thank you for coming through, love. Thank you so much for coming through. Let me see if I can pull up something for y'all real quick. Like, y'all just hold your line. Y'all just hold your line. Let me see if I can pull up something real quick. Like, because I thought I had it up, but obviously I may have closed it in the midst of the stuff acting a fool. I hear something. Big Cash App. Hold on, y'all. Big Cash App. Thank you so much. Step Buckley, thank you so much for the Cash App, love. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the Cash App. Big Cash App. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. Everybody's saying hello, Chef. Yes, y'all tell Chef hello. Let me get this pulled up for y'all because I had it pulled up, child. And then the thing wanted to start acting fool, and I guess I had closed it down. It had to be here. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. I ain't doing that. Okay, let's see if this is it. Hold your line. Let me see if this is it. Okay, here we go. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Here we go. And again, if you are on the Carmen Atlanta Smith, I'm about to play some audio. Make sure you are also following me on my page. We can all do better. I hear something. Big Cash App. Baby, y'all is not playing with me tonight. Destined for greatness. Thank you so much, love. Nicki, we keeping it actual. We keep it actually a buck over here. Yes, we can. Destined for greatness says Nicki, we keep it actually a buck over here. Yes, we can. Big Cash App. Thank you so much, Destined for greatness, for always supporting the channel. I appreciate y'all. If y'all are over on Carmen Atlanta Smith, I'm about to start sharing some audio. If you cannot hear it, you will need to come over to We Can All Do Better. Make sure you subscribe and hear the audio there. So let me just play a couple of little pieces. And then I thought they said Rick. I thought it was a big thing about Rick said this. If you don't know who Rick is, that's Tammy's brother, right? I left that out of the whole thing. I just left it out like it was no need. But then you want to, oh, Rick said this. Rick said he can't, I shouldn't trust you. Well, let's see what Rick really damn said since we're going to get into it. And y'all make sure y'all like and share the live. We just really getting into it. And we're going to hear what Rick said. Because right here, you talking this cash money shit as you normally do. And we're going to hear what the hell Rick and whoever else, Rick, Rosie, Ronald, Reagan, we're going to hear what they all damn said in a minute. All right. So y'all make sure y'all like and share the live. Again, I've already explained if you're on Carmen Atlanta Smith, I'm about to share some audio. I don't know why y'all can't hear it, but if you cannot, you will need to come over to my page. We can all do better. I'm sharing the audio. Let's go ahead and get into it. Hide this. Now, y'all let me know if y'all can hear this.
Give me the scram.
So, did you hear what she just said before I start getting into playing it? Did you hear what she just said? She said, "Give me the strength." Did you hear what she just said? Belinda said, "I can hear just fine." Teresa says, "Yes." Jennifer Wade says, "Yup." Y'all make sure y'all are following Chef Carmen HTX. Y'all make sure y'all are following Miss Oso Pretty on Facebook, YouTube, all of the things, TikTok. Y'all make sure y'all are following Life According to Lena, Facebook, YouTube. Y'all make sure y'all are following Feeding Souls with Chef and Tay. Y'all make sure y'all are following Amanda G, and somebody put Amanda's G page because she done changed it and I got taken off, taking a loop. Y'all make sure y'all following all of the people now. And I'm finna go ahead and play a little bit of this, and then we're gonna hear what Rick had to say.
Becca, Onita, Estella, yeah, last night, right? All right. Hey, Ice, hey, Kimberly, hey, everybody. We know the Ghost Boy did a live last night. Okay. Hey, Noble, hey, Gloria, hey, Addie from Tupelo. Now, good morning, Shell. I wasn't paying to go in there. And y'all know people always come and tell me stuff. Okay. Now we're going to just walk through this very slowly. Good morning, everybody coming in. We're going to walk through this very slowly. And I'm going to show you some things. And I'm going to tell you about real life conversations that I've had. But first and foremost, let me say this. Do you all remember Rick, Tammy's brother? If you remember Rick, Tammy's brother. Okay. If you remember, emoji on the side. Well, I just got off the phone with Rick. And remember, just disappeared. He was
All right, now this ain't no OT. I was gone. I was gone with my family. I was not on here 3 days or however long it is because I feel like you. Well, listen, everybody creates their content different. If I'm with my family, if I'm chilling and I'm doing all of this stuff, we're not a social media family. Ain't nobody got their phones out recording everybody or whatever. And I don't know. We not that family. So I'm chilling with my family. Thank you so much, Samantha Forbes. I see something. Samantha Forbes says, "So what's up, everybody?" And she sent another super sticker saying, "What's up?" Thank you so much, Samantha Forbes, for always supporting the channel. I just want you to know, she just said she just got off the phone with Rick. So this ain't no old information. This was after my interview. She said she just got off the phone with Rick, and we're going to get into it.
over here talking to us and kicking it with us and all that. And remember, he just disappeared. Well, his sister, Tammy, that's on her way to Ohio, she blocked me from his page. If you guys remember when somebody was harassing me under Rick name last year, coming on my page, calling me all kinds of names? Remember, she admitted that that was her. Y'all remember that? Okay, so I just got off the phone with Rick. He's like, Nicki, I'm blocked. Nicki. Now, I'm going to tell you what I say to Rick when I get on the phone. I say to Rick, your sister bogus as hell. Whatever she said about Boss Lady, I don't care. I say, your sister bogus as hell. I don't care what was said about me. Now, y'all going to hear me jump all over the place. But y'all know I'm spitting facts, okay? You know I'm spitting. When it involves me, it's a fact. All right. Remember when I got on my platform and I was like, yo, I can't believe what Tammy just told me about the lady in the tent that took to the what you call it and something happened to her. Y'all remember that? Okay. All these things. Remember all that. This dude says, somebody sends me a message. She says she's over there. I guess it's a recording of Tammy. And Tammy's on the recording talking about how she told Karina to be aware of you. First of all, Tammy, wherever you watch it from and you done block your brother from my page, I'm about to tell everybody about you because something is wrong with you. One minute, these people talking about you, saying you trailer trash and all this other stuff, and you want to get all, oh, Nicki, I apologize, I apologize, I apologize. But now you a scum to me because you had no business talking to them people about somebody and how they conceive their children. That was whack.
Okay, first of all, Tammy never talked to me about nobody and how they conceive their children. That's another lie. So we got all of these lies. We got all these lies. And if y'all people, if you first of all, if you're not a member and you didn't watch the membership only live, become a member on Facebook or YouTube, become a super member and go back and watch the live. If you watch that live, did Tammy say anything about how Karina conceived her children? Those who watched the live, tell me, did Tammy say anything about how Karina conceived her children? I'm just trying to figure out where the lies is coming from. Where's the lies coming from? Where is the lies? Where is the lies? You talking about I don't fact check. People see, girl, it's so many times we can document. You talking about somebody sent me this, somebody said that, somebody said this, and you just go along with it. All Willy Wonker. You just go along with it. You don't fact check shit your damn self. Now what? Girl, you better leave me alone. But leave me know. Tammy ain't said you got your information crossed up, girl, and I ain't gonna try to help you uncross it. You got your information crossed up. Tammy ain't said nothing about how Karina had no damn children.
Is hell. Okay, so that's just the spot right there. Now let me get on you, Ghost Boy. You over there talking about, and I be trying to give you your credit. I promise I do, because I say we do the same thing, but we're not the same. You over there, you don't fact check nothing. You say you do, but you don't. You over there being one-sided to shit. You say you not, but you are. You over there asking, you just said the other day when I brought up Tammy, you said, well, woo, ain't she the one that they said was not credible and all that? But yeah, you just charge people to hear you have a conversation with her. We not the same, bro. And I'm going to tell you something, the difference between you and me, we do the same thing. You sat over there and said, oh, Baby Bop helped you to figure out that I only get views when I talk about Baby Shark and Pippi.
Another lie. When the hell did I sit over and say, hold on, come over to my live and we can all do better? When the hell did I sit and say that Chef told me that that's how she get her views? I said took it upon myself to go back and scroll through before you started talking about her. If you can't hear, join my live directly at We Can All Do Better Now. I said that you were not hitting on shit on your Facebook numbers until you started talking about Chef Carmen. I said that. I did not one time say Chef told me that or helped me find that out. Girl, that's another lie. So who lying? Who is the one lying, girl? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm desperately trying to figure it out. Who is the one lying? I said that. Who said that? I said that. Who said that? I said that. Ain't Carmen ain't told me shit. I went back and scrolled through your lives, girl, when you was hitting on 300, 400, 500 before you start talking about Chef. And like I said, Tammy done told the story that you was obsessed, girl. You was obsessed with Chef, in which I believe. But we're just we're gonna play a little bit more of this. But since you want to call Rick out for your goddamn, what is it called, y'all? For your witness, you want Rick to be your number one witness. So we just gonna go ahead and play what Rick said on recently. You telling us what Rick said. I'm gonna let y'all listen to what Rick said. And then you talking about we not the same. You damn right. I done went over some of that. You telling us shit out of your mouth what Rick said. I'm gonna let you hear what he said. Now, how is it that you think your shit is better than mine? You think you saying what happened is better than it actually happened? Hold on one second. You think you telling me that something happened is better than me playing that it actually happened? I'm actually confused. I'm confused. So because okay, that's just like this. I'm playing what somebody actually said, and you're saying to somebody what you recall them saying, but in your eyes, your information is more top tier than mine. In what world would you have to live in that you think you reciting something that may or may not even be true is better than the word of the mouth from the person? Girl, that's the grand delusion that you live in. And that's why I can't with you. That's why I can't with your Conrads. I can't with y'all. Y'all are crazy. I cannot with y'all. Y'all are actually literally very crazy. But I'm going to play a little bit more of this and we're going to get into what Rick said.
And the worthies, you capping. If that's all I do, what do you do? Huh? You do everything I do, except for you talk about people's kids and you don't damn. That's the difference between you and I, okay? That's the difference between me and you. Now let's get back to it. So the girl messages me and she says, he's playing a recording of a conversation that he had with Tammy. And good morning, everybody. Let me get this out for y'all. Supposedly of a conversation that he had with Tammy, and then they're talking about you only get views from this, that, or the other, and he's playing clips of you. I hope sure you're playing this clip. I hope you get this one. So whoever come over here and screen record, matter of fact, you ain't blocked. Make sure you screen record me for your next content. All right. Make sure when you do screen recordings of me, get me at every angle. All right. Because I'm about to show y'all some stuff right now. So anyway, I don't care what nobody say. Y'all be talking about kids and all that, and it doesn't matter. Blah, 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 woo, wop, the bam. Y'all is weird. Okay. So I'm going to read what the young lady sent me. Then I'm going to tell you.
Okay. So then she get into reading this and reading that. As I said, you reading stuff, and I'm actually letting y'all hear stuff what the person said directly out of their mouth. Ain't nobody talked about no damn kids. I know damn well y'all ain't still talking about when I had the same voice to try to do the same voice, girl. Y'all stretching, reaching. Y'all stretching, reaching, y'all doing all of the things. But hold on. Let me let y'all hear what Rick said. Let me let you hear what Rick said. That's what I'm gonna let you do. Let me just let you hear what Rick said, and we'll have it all and have a clear understanding. Share the screen, entire screen, share that screen, share the sound. I just might as well let you hear what Rick said. Oh, I might as well let you do.
Darnell, I have a quick request for you. If you would, my brother, his name is Rick. He is good friends with Josiah Bishop and has information regarding Josiah and stuff like that. And Nandy. Could you talk to him just for 1 second?
Okay, let me know if y'all can hear that before I continue. Let me know that y'all just heard that before I continue. Oh shit, let me not. I guess I won't do that. I don't want to do it now. All right. I want to do it now.
Thank you so much, Darnell. And he listens to you too. Okay? Yeah, we both love you. We really do.
All right, here we go.
Here he is, Darnell.
Hey, Darnell. How you doing, brother? I'm good. Listen, the reason I listen to you and love you, you're always about the truth only. But, Darnell, I'm telling you, brother, that Nicki is crazy. She's nuts. And I think dangerous. I'm just saying, Darnell, be careful, please.
Now, is this your character witness? The first thing you wanted to do is bring Rick to the stand. Girl! If you don't take your bald head ass on somewhere and sit your ass down, you damn right we not the same. You damn right. You damn right about it. Girl, if you don't take your bald head ass, if you don't take your damn drug, damn meth, whatever the fuck you on, if you don't take your plasma giving ass on and leave me the hell alone. Now, your first character witness was Rick, and Rick just said, you nuts, you crazy. I wouldn't trust her. Stay away from her. Listen to me, Darnell. Darnell, listen, brother. Listen, brother. I love you, brother. I listen to you, brother. Brother, listen, brother. Brother, Darnell, brother. She's crazy, brother. I'm about to play it. I just want you to know. No, ma'am.
I've never heard you disrespect anybody, though. Right. Understand that. Yeah. Right. Yes, I agree. Yeah.
And tell him about Josiah and Nandy.
Oh, wow. Nandy called Josiah Bishop out of the clear blue. And I'm not going to repeat what, Josiah is a good friend of mine. He don't want to be on air. Hell, he's 87 years old. I'm 67 almost. I don't want to be on air that much. But, when it comes to my sister, don't come after her. She only tells the truth, Darnell.
All right, so then Nandy sitting over there harassing somebody almost 90 years old, trying to pay them to be on her live. Then they don't trust them. Don't trust them, brother. I don't trust them, Rick. I don't. I just want to be very clear. I'm finna keep playing. I'm finna keep playing it.
promise you to God, I lived through some of this. What happened to Stephanie, Carmen, through Karina, through Ashley. I know all of it. And it's like, I can back her on this. She was all part of it. So she does not lie. And by the way, Darnell, she's not trailer park trash. How's that? And she doesn't do drugs. She wouldn't allow anything in here drug related. Are you kidding me?
Uh-huh.
What's up with that, though? Who thinks like that? I don't know. Yeah, I specifically remember I was sitting here. Tammy, Nicki called Tammy, I think. I don't know. And started talking to her, and Tammy told her about the story about that poor lady in Atlanta. Carmen got the hotel room for her. Okay, Carmen calls Tammy with the information the woman was bleeding in the morning when she went to pick him up. Well, she took them back to their tent or what? I don't know where they were living. Tammy don't even know this woman. And the next day, Nicki has her dad. Yeah, the next day, Nicki's got some woman's picture dead, wanting Tammy to confirm it. Tammy wasn't even there, Darnell. It never happened. It never happened.
Tammy wasn't even there. It never happened. I mean, is this your character witness, girl? I'm gonna call Rick. I talked to Rick. Rick said, I can't believe it. Is this your character witness, girl? You're right. We not the same. We not the same, girl. You're right about it, girl. You're right. You surely is right, girl. I'm with you when you're right. And I'm with you when you're right. We not the same. You know what in the hell? This is gonna be my character witness. The hell you talking about, Rick? Must be Rick James. Let me play the rest of the damn thing.
What I'm saying. Yeah, absolutely. But I'll tell you what, Carmen had the best wife in Stephanie. Oh, she was a sweetheart. I love her to death still. Got her phone number. And, I don't know. I've got nothing against Tae. She's never done nothing to me that I know of. But
And he was upset about it.
yeah, and he was totally upset about that.
He loved Carmen. He loved Carmen.
Yeah, well, Joey B was with Carmen from day 20 years ago. I mean, he loved Carmen. He truly did, darn it. I'm not just saying that. Me and him talked back in the day about it. We love watching her and her shows, and it's so exciting. Well, I don't. You know what? Yeah, and Nandy's another one, Darnell. Just good.
We see right through her.
Yeah, I see through her like a friggin' clear piece of paper. My gosh. Don't trust her ever, Darnell. I don't think I don't think I don't I don't think she said good things about you either in the past.
That's worse about me.
But she said worse about Tammy, which bothers me. You know what I mean? It really does. Tammy's my sister. I know her quite well. She's been down here since my wife's death, and I'll tell you what, Darnell. Yeah, almost 4 years ago, and it's great. She came down out of love to help me. I can't do it alone, Darnell. Hell, I'm on a fixed income. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to make excuses, but I'm on a fixed income. All of a sudden, all this drama plays out. Good Lord have mercy. I don't. That's I've noticed that. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Unless it's Scott.
You're right, brother. You know what? I do. I've talked to Kim several times. I love her. I love Charette. From what I can read of them, they're good Christian people. I'm all about the truth, Darnell. That's it. And so is Tammy. That's it. Amen. Amen.
Oh, that's a thank you.
And Tammy said thank you. Here she is again, Darnell. Good. Hey, Darnell, thank you for talking to me. I appreciate that. You'll always be a brother of mine, no matter what. I promise.
I just want to be clear about this conversation with Rick.
Tammy's community here is gated. Nobody can get in here, and we have no crime.
I just want to be clear.
And took a beating on that. What the? And you had her on. Tammy's community here is gated. Nobody can get in here, and we have no crime. Oh yeah. 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 Amen. Yep. No. Amen. You know what, Darnell? I'm going to say one more thing. I know what you're into with your live. I love it. I watch it. But you do tell the truth. You do it. And you got a big heart and you love people. Heck, I watched when you hopped on Nicki's live yourself and took a beating on that. What the? And you had her on.
You hear that, Nicki girl? You hear that? I tell your character witness said I tell the truth, girl. Now I don't know what he was talking about, hopped on your life and took a beating. I think he was talking about when I lost my connection and I couldn't come back on in that first time I went on your platform. But you hear the man, your character witness girl say that I tell the truth, that your ass is crazy. And all of these things you done heard on today. I know you heard them, girl. I know you had to have heard them. We almost through.
Oh, yeah.
We almost through. All right. So this is the person. This is the person that you wanted to say and pull out to be like, oh, let me tell you what Rick said. Rick said this. Let me pull up what Rick said. And you just bringing up reading shit that can't nobody see. We don't know if Rick said it or he didn't. Even if you show it, we don't know if that's Rick James or damn Ricky Rick. But what we do know is that was Tammy, and Tammy put Rick, her brother, on that phone. So, girl, how you think your shit is more valuable than mine? I would never understand. Never understand. I will never understand. Okay, let me do this. Stop. Let me bring this over here. I see something skipping right on over to give $5 to my damn money because I wanna, I can, and I will. Thank you so much, Penny Vestina, for the super chat, love. Thank you for the super chat. Let me see, y'all. If I have missed anything on YouTube, on Facebook, I do apologize. Let me scroll up on Facebook. If anybody sent any stars and I missed them, I do apologize. Thank you so much for the stars. I will try to go back in the line. I see something. Thank you so much, 100 stars. Thank you so much, love. I see somebody saying gossip, but you're not really mattering with your opinion. Are you still watching the gossip, or did you switch the channel to the gospel? Go ahead and switch it to the gospel if you don't want to hear the gossip. Thank you, Connie Villa, for 100 stars. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. Thank y'all all for always supporting me and the channel. Now, I thought that the lady had brought Rick up and said, let me tell you what Rick said. Let me say what he said about his sister. Let me tell you what he said about Darnell. Let me tell you what Rick said. Rick. Well, y'all just heard what Rick said. Now, Tammy just passed the phone to the brother. Now, y'all just heard what he said. Girl, you're right. We is not the same, girl. You is absolutely right. I'm with you when you're right. Now I'm with you when you're right. All the way. Anyway, let me see what y'all is talking about. Now I was on my Memorial Day weekend, minding my business. You were with my family, not paying attention to none of this stuff. Girl, now you want to do a members only live, girl, but it's a problem when I do it. But now you want to do it. Now who's influencing who? Who sees something? Who hears something? I hear something. Yeah, I know you hear it. I know you trying to hear it. The hell? You trying to hear it so you don't have to go back and get that plasma. I know you're trying to hear it. Then the day you back talking about the worthies, that's a dead conversation, girl. It's a dead. It is the worthies. My thing is the worthies gonna come out and tell what they got to tell about your ass, but they ain't gonna be able to do it because Kim gonna have to get away from Sharette's ass for Kim to be able to tell that T, and she gonna have to put her phone on do not disturb. Otherwise, we just gonna keep going around in circles. Then they want to bring Lakeisha into the bullshit. Chandra still got her messy ass into the bullshit. It's just these people. Chandra's still over there stuck on the truth nuts. She will not let go. I can just imagine Chandra got 5 clothespins attached to Latruth's nuts, and she will not let them go. She just won't. It's just the same old, same old. Ashley over there, with the ops, with Chef Ops selling butter. There's a few things I was catching up with while I was gone. Ashley over there with Chef Ops selling butter. Just a few things I was catching up with while I was gone. I see something. Thank you so much, Phyllis McBroom, for 200 stars. Thank you so much, love. Thank you for 200 stars. You know, Tanisha Turner, this is Darnell. I am doing a live on Carmen Atlanta Smith. My page is We Can All Do Better. You can follow me if you would like. You don't have to if you would not choose to. But thank you, love, that to answer your question. So anyway, that is what I had to come and tell y'all. Now, let me ask y'all this. Do y'all want to come up on either? Matter of fact, let me just put it up. If you come up, you'll come. I think tonight we would just do the StreamYard. We would not do the call-in number since we were having some connection issues earlier. StreamYard. There is the StreamYard link in the chat. There is the StreamYard link in the chat. Please go to play the whole conversation out, business. Please, you always talking about see something new, trifling. Job. Oh, Miss Tanza, girl. I'm not. You know what? I'm not even finna get on you tonight because I can see by your picture you're a very easy read, girl. And I'm not even. What I'm not gonna do. I'm not finna get into you tonight, Miss Tania or whatever the hell your name was. I'm not gonna get into you. I can see by your picture you're a very easy read, and I'm not even finna get into you. I adore you, Darnell. Your content is hot on fire. Thank you so much, Aisha Savoy. I appreciate you, love. I appreciate you. Um, Let me see what y'all are saying. Her husband tired of that noise, but need those numbers to stay. Child, I mean, and then she talking about me being don't show myself, but hell, I look like the only time we see that husband when he burning up that food on that grill. Every time I see him cooking on that grill, that food look burnt as hell. I ain't never seen so much black ass food being cooked. Burnt as hell. She be like, Papa, your food is good while your fucking teeth is breaking in your mouth. That be food be looking burnt as hell. That's what I see from it.
So, boy, I
We got
appreciate you, love.
on the line. Hello, Carl, love.
Darnell, how you doing?
I am fine. How about yourself?
I am tired. Happy belated Memorial Day. I'm glad you had a good time with your family.
Happy Memorial Day weekend to you as well. How was your weekend? What did you end up doing?
You know, I took my daughter to see The Little Mermaid, and it was excellent. It was
Oh,
really, really good.
that is good. I forgot that did come out.
Hmm.
Um, we can. You say it was really good.
It was, it was. But look, enough about Memorial Day because these clowns been acting up all weekend. And I'm like you, I
Okay.
was with my family and I tried not to go on social media, but when you at night, you done did all you gonna do. I peeked and glanced. I was really angry at Nikki's live when she was on there trying to you know, dog out Penny and go at her real bad. She wouldn't let nobody else come on. She wouldn't let Penny speak. She was straight out being the nastiest bitch that she could be. Excuse my French, but that's how she was. But see, she knew she could do that because when Team Chef and Carmen got in that ass in the chat, now y'all want to go pull all her worldly records. She gonna whoop y'all
Right.
ass. That's all I got to say.
I
She
mean,
ain't
it's
gonna
long
play with you.
overdue.
They've been at her for the longest, and then this was the thing about it. Penny didn't go over there being rude or nasty, but she was just so nasty. You know how when you was on the phone on the chat with her, and she would try to
Hmm.
overtalk you a little bit, but you kind of brought her on back to let her know, I got the floor right
Right.
now. Penny was
Hmm.
not even there. Penny was just like, "You won't let me finish," and she was like, "But dimmy. Girl, shut up." My Charleston side finna come out now. Just shut up, cause ain't nobody trying to hear
Ah,
that. It's sickening self. She
nobody.
was so disrespectful, and then the people in the chat. So I sent you a message and I was like, Darnell, you got to get these people. I did not realize you were away. So I apologize for interrupting your vacation. But I even reached out to
You're
Penny just
good.
to let her know, you know what, Penny, you don't deserve that. And you don't have to explain yourself to nobody what you do with your money because that's your money. You make your money, you can spend your money. If these little broke hoes don't have no money, they don't have to send super chats. They don't have to send cash apps. They don't have to do nothing but wait on that Facebook check. Let them do that.
Oh,
If that's what they
let
want to
'em
do.
do what you
We,
do. Let me do what I do.
right, we ain't mad. We're not mad at however you do it. What we're saying is that you making money off of somebody else's back. Like they always want to say, Chef and them say they celebrities. That's because y'all talk about them like they celebrities. She ain't never said nothing to you to the extent of she was a true celebrity, but y'all stalk her and Tay like they celebrities. Make it make
Like
sense.
they are.
Understand the analogy she's
I
trying to put with it.
see something. Thank you so much, Aisha Savoy, for 400 stars. Thank you so much, Aisha, for 400 stars. I appreciate the support. If I miss any stars before that, I do apologize. I will go back in the live and thank you all. Sorry about that, Carla.
No, that's okay. That's okay. But then the kind of know you came with the receipt for Nicki, brother. I'm so thankful for you. This is why I am a 4 month subscriber and I'm gonna keep money in my Google Play account to make sure you get paid every month. Because I rather give somebody something that I can listen to and just have a good time listening, whether it's them, just like you just said. Big Back over there still crazy about LaTruth and his old fake self. That's why Brianna then moved on.
Right.
Sometimes social media can be draining. It is not
It
easy
can
to just
be,
sit here and watch it. So I can only imagine
it's
what you
not.
have to go through to get it for us. It don't make no
You're
sense.
right, Carla. I mean, because if I'm to be 100% real, my life before I decided to get on social media, and I'll be very specific, and this is no shade, and this is just what it is. Actually, my life, even after I got on social media, when I became cool with Chef and Tay, is when the people started, because this is what they do. They join in their cliques and gangs, and when you decide you're going to support somebody for whatever reason, you decide to support them, then it's a problem, and then they want to come after
Mm.
you.
Right, right.
And I
That's
have
horrible.
had to accept that. I have been Darnell 3 times over again. I've been Daniel. I have been Dr. Eric. I have been
Yeah.
Dr. Pritchard. I done been all of these people. But what I have accepted is when and if, which I'll say when. Nandy was supposed to, if I'm not mistaken, last week, the end of last week,
Don't
Nandy
don't
was
don't
supposed
don't
to.
don't repeat that. Don't repeat nothing Mandy
Oh,
was
you
supposed to
you didn't
do
want
because
me.
she gonna have them
Yeah,
CVS robes and house shoes that they got on clearance in them bags and them
them
fools
cheap
is buying
robes.
them.
because and they buy them because they some big fools. So if they want to buy them, let them buy them.
They
Because
might
as
as
I
well go buy a fake
understand,
Louis
I thought
offline.
when you wanted the robe's supposed to be thick material, kind of like towel. If you're wet out of the shower, you're not gonna want this flimsy material sticking to your body that can't absorb the
Mm-mm.
moisture.
First of
What
all,
kind
if
of
I'm in a
robe is
hotel
that?
with my man and I get out the shower, I'm gonna be butt ass naked running to the bed. I don't need no damn robe.
That ain't no robe. That's a
I
gown.
don't,
That's a
I don't
slip.
need no. I
You
don't need
selling
a robe if
slips.
I'm in the hotel with my man, and if I go with my family, I'm bringing my own robe. I'm on vacation. If I'm going for work, cause I travel, I'm gonna bring my own stuff. And the hotels I stay in, they provide a robe. So maybe she just in the little Hilton check-in. I don't know. I ain't got nothing to do
Girl,
with that.
you not selling no robes. You selling slips.
Right? You
You
better get
selling
that together.
that's more like a maybe a negligee cover. Like when I think of robe, the hotels, the Versace robe that I see, it's thick towel material for people to get out of the shower and cover themselves, and it can catch the wetness.
Your wetness.
Girl, if they put that on, they're gonna be sticky. They're gonna be a sticky ass, wet ass mess putting that little thin ass shit on. The hell is
Yeah,
that? What
they're
the
gonna be a
hell is
mess.
that, Carla?
And she love it. And you outside of Culver's
Girl,
little
you know
free
what
place
y'all gonna
trying to
do?
design it.
Y'all gonna put that alleged robe on, and your ass gonna smell like mildew, and you're gonna have to get your ass back in the fucking shower. That's what you're gonna have to do.
I
You
can't take it.
gonna put that,
I can't take you.
you gonna put that
Oh my
fabric
God.
on. And what I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen right now. You're gonna put that thin ass fabric on because there's not no robe material. And that fabric gonna be sticking to your ass. The whole thing gonna be wet. Then your ass gonna mildew, and you're gonna have to get back in the shower. Now, you mark my
You
words, but I
will.
done told you now.
You will.
And y'all go
You
ahead and
will.
buy it if you want to.
We gonna let them buy it because and
Mhm.
you know what? I feel like this. Just like we support you, they have every right to be able to support her if that's what they want to do. We ain't got no problem with that. We nosy neighbors. They are the teammates or whatever they be mates. I don't know. Ari people are the lion bunch. But for me to sit up and listen to Ari say in your video you replayed that that man was blocked until the other day. If he was blocked until the other day, you tell me, how did he hear the live when you were on it 2 weeks ago? Make it make sense. Because I don't She said that he was
Yeah, that
blocked. Am
was
I right?
Nicki who we just showed. I just wanted to be clear. That
Yeah,
was
that's what I'm talking
Nicki.
about. Nikki, right? That was Nikki.
Yeah,
Nikki
she
said that
said
she
that
had.
Tammy had blocked her.
Yeah, Tammy had blocked her, so he was gone. He was missing in action, and he had been blocked, or she blocked. Tammy blocked him, so he couldn't follow her no more. But if he was blocked until recently, until you reached out to him and called him after the live you did with Tammy, how did he hear the live from 2 weeks ago when you got on her live? Just a
Okay,
little thing.
Cassandra.
Just a
Yes, it
little thing.
is. It's Cassandra. Yes, it is. Darnell T. Yes, love. Yes, indeed, it is. You're right. You're right. But I don't. Like I said. Oh shit. Hold on.
Mm-mm.
Cassandra. Okay, I got it back up. I got it back up so I can hear something. You're right. People want to try to they want to try to shame somebody for getting support for social media. I want to
Right.
talk about that for a second, Carla. I'm glad you brought that up. I see something. Thank you so much, Penny Vestina, for the super chat because it's my
It's
damn
her
money and
damn
I
money. I know
can
that's right,
and
Peanut.
I
Beauty.
will. The hell y'all talking about? And y'all don't know nothing that goes on between. Oh, hold on. I see something. Thank you so much, Regina Dennis. Thank you so much, Regina Dennis, for 100 stars. Thank you for 100 stars, love. Let me see on Facebook. I'm trying not to miss anything. If I've missed any stars, I do apologize. I will come back, and I thank you right now in advance, but I will come back on the live and show my appreciation. Now, y'all want to try to shame somebody for being on social media and Ooh,
Uh-oh.
ooh.
Oh, I heard that.
I hear something. Thank you so much. She said what she meant, and she meant what she said. Cassie Wing, thank you so much for the big cash app. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. You asked and you sent, and I appreciate that, Cassie. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Now, listen, y'all want to met like now. This is when you get on your social media. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I done said it before. If you want to shame people for getting stars, don't activate yours, love. They don't come on by themselves. I want you uh garden tools that want to try to shame somebody about stars. I want you to not activate yours. That's what I want you to
Right.
do. Why are you activating them, love? Why are you going to activate your stars and try to shame somebody for saying we have stars? If you want to send stars. Why are you doing that? If you don't want to, if you want to shame memberships, why are you activating yours, love? Because they don't come on by themselves. Why are you
Right.
activating yours?
Right.
And all of these functions and features that they have. Now, if you want to stay and be a fool to have went and activated something and not promote it, that's you. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Come on
That's
now,
you
say
and
it
what you
again.
want to do. If you want to be
Come on.
that fool, that's you be that fool. And I'm not finna give. First of all, let me tell you something. I see something. Thank you so much, Phyllis McBroom for 200 stars. Thank you so much, Tangy Watkins for 100 stars. Thank y'all so much for the stars. If you want to be the fool to activate the features that Facebook and YouTube and whatever else allows you to have, and you not promote it, you be that fool. I ain't gonna be her or him or it. I ain't gonna be able to do it
Oh,
because at
but
the
why
end of the
don't they
day,
matter? Oh, why? Wait a minute. Hold on.
you
Hold
hear
on. Hold on.
that?
Tell me
You
about it.
hear that?
I heard it. I heard it.
Hold on, Carla, you heard it.
It said,
I
I
hear
hear something.
something. Regina. Oh, go ahead, Carla. What you say?
It sounded like it was a big cash app. Big cash app.
Big cat, big cash app. Thank you, Miss
Let her repeat
Regina. She said
everything we
it's
say.
my Miss Regina saying it's my money.
I
Miss
know
Regina
it.
said it's my money. Big cash out. And guess what? Everybody ain't broke.
Right.
Everybody ain't
Every
broke.
name on
The
that
hell
bro.
you talking about?
Come on now. And this, okay, so a couple more things because I can't see because I got the chat showing, so I don't know who up in there. I'm looking at the comments. But this is the thing. Number one, in the chat and YouTube, when we were, basically talk, you were playing what Nicki said or blah blah blah. No, somebody put in the chat and YouTube. I think it was Miss Donna. I can't remember that how our members only live got back to her was from the blind bar. I hope not, because I know she don't want Miss Vera to whoop that ass again. She don't want that. Mm-mm.
Ah!
Cause all Miss Vera
Now
got to
listen,
do is
don't y'all
notice her. Cause
start.
I'm in Miss Vera's corner. I am. Now I don't know who gave it to her. That was just in the chat. Somebody said they saw the blind bar. They couldn't get a screenshot it. But do I think it? I'm gonna tell you why it could have been her. It could have been a numerous amount because we already know the ops is over here when it's free and when it's paid. Nikki might not pay it, but you dummies to pay it and go give it. Oh, wait a minute. Go
And
ahead. Tell
y'all,
me.
I'm sure y'all is getting very upset about these cash apps, girl. A
Huh?
big cash app said that. I hear something. Thank you so much, Winema. Winema, thank you so much for the cash app. She said, I am a nosy neighbor. Thank you so much, love. And so I wanted to say, first of all, everybody ain't broke. First of all, it's an option. I didn't hold nobody hostage. I didn't say, Aisha, if you don't send me a cash out, girl, I'm gonna do something to your big toe, girl. Aisha, I don't do cash apps. I would support my. Okay, see, here we go right here. She has made her choice. She said, I don't do cash apps. I will support you by my subscription badge, and I will send you stars all night long. People decide how they're gonna support you, and guess what? I learned this from my spiritual mother. People will pay into and buy what they value. So if
Right.
people like my comedy, if people like what I have to bring, if people like how I bring it, they're going to support me if they can. And I already done said a million times, if you got $20, don't send me 10. That's be my advice for you. If you got $20, don't send me 10.
Right.
But
And they ain't
everybody ain't
supposed
broke.
to.
I keep trying to
But
tell y'all
everybody ain't
that.
broke. But this is the catch. Everybody ain't broke and everybody ain't scared to ask. It's all about presentation. Boy, I tell you, they ain't playing tonight.
They
Did I just
lighten
say
it
it
up.
again?
I hear something big cash, big cash out. Thank you so much to Wanda McLeod. Thank you so much. She says supporting you as always. I thank you, Tawanda. You definitely do support me. I appreciate you, love. You
Huh?
support me
I'm talking
tremendously.
to
I
Darnell.
appreciate you.
My husband
And
came
make
in and
sure
said,
you
"What
get
you
back with
doing?"
me about what you were asking. So, over here with the nosy neighbors.
I just told him, I said, I'm
Over
talking to
here
the
with
nosy neighbors. But the point I
okay.
have to make, so that was
Listen.
one thing. Another one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So the next thing, because I don't, like I said, I talked about Blind Bar. I talked about how they rag Nicki. The last one, I talked about how Team Chef and Tay, I'm all in her corner because when she roll, I'm gonna have to be right there with her because baby, I bet you they won't go to Florida and play with her because she ain't gonna play with them. Number two, number whatever I'm on. Oh my God, can
Baby,
y'all let me get it out?
the people
Jesus.
are the people not playing. Let her the hobby. I hear something big cash app. Latanya, thank you so much for the cash app love. Baby, y'all is not playing with me tonight. Big
See,
cash
we
app
missed
because
you
they
for real,
can,
Darnell.
because they do, because they did. The hell? I miss
So
y'all too. Okay, I'm sorry, Carla.
no, that's okay. The last thing is this. That Ari, I truly believe in my mind of minds that Ari is truly is a stalker. There is no way this woman sits up and every hour posts something. Like so she tried after I seen the chef team and Tay, whatever I keep saying it wrong, but she put up the screen prints of calling her a stalker. No, there are gaps in her messages. It's not like she put up a message every hour. She might have put up a message one week about what y'all said, another week about what y'all said, until the other day when y'all tried to shame her or put her business out there because she ain't scared. She put it out there. But that Ari woman puts up stuff every hour on the hour. If Chef do a live or Tay do a live, she didn't screen recorded it and got it up on her page talking about somebody. Does she not understand that she is
Chef.
truly crazy? Oh my goodness,
I
it's coming in
mean,
from
let's get
everywhere.
into it. I see something. Thank you so much, Mimi. Thank you so much for the super chat. Always and forever, Darnell. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Samantha Forge, for the super sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. I see something. Samantha Forge for the super sticker. Thank you, Deidre Simmons Freshly for 100 stars. I thank you so much, love, for the stars. Thank you, Vera Jackson, for 100 stars. Thank you, Gwendolyn Freeman Mills, for 100 stars. Thank y'all for the stars, love. Thank you, Gwendolyn Freeman Mills, for 50 stars. Thank you, Phyllis McBroom, for 200 stars. She says what Penny said. Um, thank you, Tina, Miss Tina. Thank you so big cash app. Thank you so much, Miss Tina, for the big cash app. I send to whom I want. My money is my money, and I love you. Thank you so much, Miss Tina, for the big cash app. Look, girl, these people say they support who they want to support. Just you're right. We not the same. You damn right. And I'm not a one day finna get over here. And Facebook do give you this subscribers thing to say shout out to your subscribers. I'm not finna tell you how many subscribers I got between Facebook and YouTube. I'm not even finna do it. I'm not finna tell you the balance of the cash out. I'm not finna do it. Listen, when you get on here and on social media and you put your time and effort and energy into something and you be on here, people will support you if they like you. If
Right.
they don't like you, love, they won't. just the end of all of this too. I've supported people. And I'm not going to even get into it. I've supported people and realized, at some point maybe they weren't who I thought they were. I think everybody
The
has at some
same
point. Let me tell
way.
y'all.
Oh my God. They ain't that. No,
I
don't say it.
hear something. Big cash out. And I ain't lying, y'all. Big cash up again. Lady 50, thank you so much for because I can and we love you. Thank you so much, Lady 50, for the big cash out, baby. Y'all not doing it but making the people mad. That's
Let
all
them
y'all
be
doing.
mad. All I'm just saying is, I'm glad you getting the cash app so they can
Oh,
say
I'm
it
supposed to
and they
be
can
doing
talk about it.
something, y'all.
Hmm.
Chef over on Carmen Atlanta Smith. Y'all make sure. If you can here, head over to we can. Oh, do
Somebody said
understand
Vera
it?
wants to. I mean, Blind
Okay.
Bar wants to come
Now
in.
I believe we're about to have a guest to come up.
You
Okay. Now this
breaking.
number is not for everybody. This number is not for everybody. If you are not, see, I should have did it a different way. Please don't call that number if you're not the special guest. We have a special guest coming on. Please, I'm asking respectfully, do not call that number if you're not a special guest. And let me make sure. Let me refresh this. Oh shit!
Oh my! You keep
I
refreshing.
hear something. Big cash out. Oh, well, I spoke too soon. But I appreciate the cash out. Michelle, thank you so much. She says for love. And Michelle, that was no shade, it was no shade, but I appreciate the cash out nonetheless. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Donna Lewis, thank you so much for the super sticker. We sure aren't broke over here, Nicki. We do it because we can. No plasma cells required. We sit in our offices and not our cars. Donna Lewis, thank you so much, love. Let me see what the phone number is doing, child. Let me refresh it. I think I already refreshed it. Let me send it directly. Let me do this. Y'all hold your line. I think we may have a special guest. Y'all just hold your line. I think we may have a special guest. Y'all hold your line. Let me see. Yes.
I'm glad I ain't the only one that thinks she a stalker.
Okay, the blind bar. I do want you to call back, but I have somebody else calling in real quick. Can you call back after they go off? Okay, thank you so much. Hello, hold on one quick second. One
Now I'm gonna
quick
drop off
second.
so you can have your special guest.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. Thank you so much.
All right.
Let me close this.
I think I'm dropping off.
Let me close this. We have a special guest coming up. Hold on one second. Entire screen. I want to share over here and share and share. Okay, y'all should be able to hear. Caller, can you announce your name, please? Again, I'm sorry about that.
Rico.
So we have Rico on the line. Can y'all hear? Can y'all hear Rico on the line? I've shared the audio. You should be able to hear. Let me know. Let me make sure they can hear you, Rico. Thank you so much, Phyllis
Rico.
McBroom, for 200 stars. Okay, so everybody is saying, hey, Rico. Rico, thank you so much for calling in. Thank you so much for 100 stars, whoever just sent that. It went by so fast. So, Rico, I definitely do have a couple of questions for you, but if you've been listening or if you've been, following, I'm sure you've been following everything what's going on. what do you have to say to whoever you want to say it to? I'll give you the floor, and then I do have a couple questions. Or do you want me to ask the questions?
I'll wait for you to ask the question.
Okay, cool. So, a lot of people have a lot to say about how you're treated and how Chef treats you. How long have you been with Chef? Everybody's saying hello, Rico. How long have you been with Chef, and how does she treat you? Like, let's hear it from Rico himself.
I've been knowing her about like 30 some years, and she treats me well.
Treats you real. I'm assuming your bills are paid. You got a nice apartment. As I understand it, you have her Jeep to go as you please. I'm sure you eat. She cooks every day, or not, maybe not every day, but she cooks quite often when I'm sure it's some good food. And then, I'm sure, I guess you run errands, but I'm sure there's sometimes that you don't even do have any work to do, and you still make sure all your needs and stuff is paid. Is that, I mean, did I get that right? Because that's how I see it.
Oh yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. And so that's one thing dispelled. Rico said 30 years he's been with her. He's followed her from Atlanta to Houston. That should say a lot. Y'all make sure y'all like and share the live. So that should say a lot right there. And then, like I said, you can look at the lives and tell how this happens. You can tell, Rico goes get stuff. He helps with the camera sometimes. But if they're okay, I'll give you a prime example. Rico, when they were on vacation in Hawaii, did you have any work to do? I'm just curious. I don't know the answer to this, but I'm curious. Did you have anything to do or much to do, or were you kind of just relaxing too?
Out relaxing.
Listen, who, which one of y'all jobs do that? Your boss go on vacation, getting ready to go on vacation again. You got the car, your bills paid. You watching the football games and basketball, baseball, whatever's on right now. You kicking back, still got everything paid. The lights ain't went out, the food ain't ran out, ain't nothing ran out. You got the car. You ain't even got to work right now because your boss on vacation. Then they finna go on vacation again. Which one of y'all jobs do that? So this been a clear picture for me. Rico didn't even have to tell you. If you want to see the stuff, you'll see it. If you want to be a fool, you will look at it and be a fool. That's how I view it. So okay, so Rico done cleared that up. Now, there's been some type of conversation, which I already know the answer to this, but I'll ask it since you're here. I don't even know how the people came up with this, that Carmen abuses you. What would you have to say to that?
Oh no, she would never do that.
Would never do that. And hold on one second, Rico.
Mhm.
I see something. Thank you so much, Monica. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Monica Pulliam, for 99 stars. You are the GOAT, bro. Thank you so much, Monica. Listen, special caller, Rico, for the first time on a live that I've ever seen. Rico, for the first time on a live. I appreciate you, Rico. Carmen, man, how would Carmen be beating Rico? Rico could probably pick Carmen up with one hand. I ain't trying to be funny. But if that man wanted to pick Carmen up with one hand, what the hell y'all talking about? Where did y'all get this stuff from? And Rico, just because you don't say much, like, I think people get confused about that. Some people don't say much. They what the hell? They shit. Everybody else doing all of the talking shit. Maybe he don't want to be talking. He seems like he's a person that stays to himself. Well, I'll let you say, Rico. A lot of people have questions about, maybe why you don't talk as much. Are you just a quiet person? Have you always been that way?
Yeah, I've always been that way. I'm just a quiet person. Keep to myself.
Keep to yourself. Has Carmen met your family? Did your family have anything to say about you being with her at all?
I don't know. They love her.
Family loves her as well. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much what I thought it would be. Is there any message you would have to say? I'm sure you see the haters. There's plenty haters because Carmen is popping. I mean, I'm sure you know that. That's why you go where she go. I'll go where she go too. But Carmen is popping, and anybody that's popping has a lot of haters. Do you have anything that you would like to say to the haters? You don't have to say nothing to them. I'm just saying, have you ever wanted to say something to them? But they're gonna be listening right now. So if you ever had something to say to them, if you wanted to, you can.
I wish that all the hating just go. It really don't even make no sense. All the bullying and all that going around.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been on that woman for like 30 some years. She ain't never did nothing to hurt me. So I'm always be there for her.
And we appreciate you. You may not see us all the time, but we always shouting you out. Shout out to Rico, the cameraman, or if you're helping with this or that, we're always shouting you out. I see some mad faces. You're gonna stay mad, darling. Scratch your ass and get glad. Whoever got the mad faces. But we appreciate you as well. Thank you, Rico, for sticking beside Chef, for not leaving her side. And I'm sure, now mind you, we're not gonna get into that, but I'm sure Chef isn't perfect. I'm sure she done had an attitude here or there. You know what I'm saying? That's natural. I'm sure she done had that. That's everybody gonna have an attitude here or there. Everybody gonna have a bad day. But when you look at the whole thing, and I see it clearly, like I said, I gave the good example of them being in Hawaii. Rico sitting at home chilling. I already know what he was gonna be doing otherwise. Maybe he went and picked up a package or two. Man, man, I don't know your life, Rico. I'm sure when it's time to work, you work. But when you ain't gotta work, you got it made. That's how I see it. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Would you agree with that or no?
Yeah, I agree with it.
Yeah. I mean, it's very clear. It's very, 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 very clear. Everybody's saying they love you, Rico. Let me show some of the comments. Love you, Rico. Anybody have any questions for Rico as well? Rico, you are the best friend. They say you're Carmen's best friend. Hello, Mr. Champion. Rico is speaking. Yes. Rico and Chef take care of each other. Yes, indeed. Carmen is a blessed person to have you, Rico, in her life. Hey, y'all know. Y'all already know. Let me see here. Love you, Rico. Love you, Rico. We love you, Rico, buddy. We love you, buddy. Hey, in our Chef Carmen voice. Hey, buddy. Love Rico. Let me see. Let me see. I was highlighting the comment. Rico loves Chef and Tay, and they love Rico as well. Love you, Rico. You got a lot of love in the chat, Rico. And we appreciate you being there for Chef. This social media is not easy sometimes, and especially for her status and all that she has gone through. And I'm sure at some point she may go through something else. So thank you for never leaving her, always sticking beside her. You never spoke against her. And we need, as the people are saying, everybody need to be more friends, need more friends as Rico. So while everybody is trying to talk about um a state of mind and all of those things, what you really need to be taken away from it is what a true friend looks like. I mean, because out of all of the
Uh,
friends,
ex-
Rico
excuse
been,
me, Donnell.
huh?
Could I say something for a minute?
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, I love this one. Like she's just like a sister to me.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, she paid like all. I don't have to worry about no bills, and she paid me every month. And Tate is amazing. I love her to death.
Y'all heard it. So all of the bills is paid, and he get paid. And even when they not working, he's still getting the bills paid and getting paid. Child, y'all better stop playing. Y'all better stop playing. He loves her like a sister. And he's a good example of what a friend is. So if y'all need, some of y'all don't know what friends is, y'all need to look at Rico. Sounds like a good boss to me. Monica Pulliam says, "I know that's right." Um, they're saying, "Tell him what." They telling him what. Portia Bell, ain't nobody telling nobody nothing. Now you go on somewhere now with your little negative self. You go on somewhere now and get on out of here. Let them know, Rico. Yes, indeed. Okay, who is it that they're saying? You're getting a lot of love in the chat. Rico is what you call a stand-up guy. He is very loyal. The most loyal person we have seen attached to Chef. Absolutely, absolutely. So we appreciate you too, Rico. I won't get into any mess. I won't. I would ask some more questions, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But I appreciate you being with Chef and standing beside her, being with her, not leaving her, not abandoning her, not betraying her. So we really do appreciate that. And she needed that, at the times when she was, at her lowest, she needed that. And thank you for Rico, they are asking if you have a cash app.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
what's your
it's Champion. My last name Champion
uh
Rico.
champion Rico? Anything else with no numbers?
I know, like it's $ Champion Rico.
Okay, let me see before I post it. Let me see. Let me see. Rico is a true friend. Okay, let's see. Dollar sign champion ChampionRico. Okay, I see your picture. So Rico Champion, but the cash app is $champion Rico.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I got one more thing to say. Like I've been knowing Ashley ever since she was about 3 years old,
Okay.
and Carmen been an amazing mother ever since I know her, and we miss her Victoria.
Oh yes, I'm glad that you said that. I could tell Victoria really loves you. I remember Victoria was like, me and Rico, we want something to eat, or me and Rico, I'm going with Rico. So I'm sure that she misses you as well as Chef. I hope everything one day, that is Carmen's daughter. So, if they desire, I hope that they get back together and become stronger than ever, if that's their desire to do. And hopefully, if that is the case, hopefully it will be genuine and true. I'm not gonna too much get into that either, but just to have a true mother and daughter relationship. And you know let's be very clear, parents and children go through things, but there always should be a limit on how far you should go against your parent or your child. So I'll just leave it as that. And hopefully, if it's the will of them two and God or whatever, they'll come back together. And Rico, you'll have her back in your life, Ashley, as well as Victoria. I think that everyone would want that. I personally would want it under the condition that it's real and genuine and true. That's what I would have to say. So hopefully that does happen.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Um, like me, Carmen, and Tammy, we started I Got You season over 12, 13 years ago. And Tammy been like a big part of my life. I love her, and I wish her the best.
Okay, I'm glad that you said it as well. Tammy did mention you, Rico, in the interview that I had with her. I didn't, I was trying to have the interview shorter than longer because I knew I wanted to give commentary as well. But I would really like to tell you, Tammy spoke well of you, Rico. Like you just said, she said the same thing. She said that when it first started, it was you, her, and Chef. She said that you were doing the orders, and I'm gonna tell you what she said now. I'm gonna tell you what she said. She said, now in the very beginning, some of the orders might have been messed up or whatever. But as y'all went along, you got better at it and you got the orders right. And that she said you're an amazing person to work with, both you and Chef. And that she enjoyed building that relationship and that family bond with you and Chef as well. She spoke very highly of you. So I'm glad that you said that, because that reminded me. Oh, did I? Let me see. I'm sorry if I didn't highlight it. Oh, okay, here it go right here. Champion Rico. Okay, so that is the cash out. I don't know if Rico can see it on the screen. Make sure that is correct. But when you put that in, you should see Rico Champion. But yeah, she spoke very highly of you. She said the same thing. It was just you three doing all of those orders. She was on one task, and Carmen was making up the formulas and stuff, and that you were sending out those orders. And it was like somebody said, trial and error. But she said after time, you got better and better at it, and became really good at sending those orders out. So yeah, she spoke. She said highly. She spoke of you highly as well when I talked to her. She really did. I mean, like I said, I have more questions, but I'm not gonna ask them. I'm just gonna keep it really nice, and not ask some of the questions that I want to ask, Chad. But did you have anything else you would like to say?
Uh, but all I could ask, I just wish they stop the bullying on social media, because the woman right here, I mean, she mean the world to me, and I'm so proud of her and Tay. I
Yeah.
love both of them there.
And that's him speaking. Like I can hear the sincerity in his voice. Um, and that's him speaking. They say Ashley commented. I don't see Ashley. Okay, I see Victorious Earth. I didn't say anything negative either. I kindly asked him to not speak on my name if it isn't going to be the truth. So Victorious Earth, what are you saying, love? What are you saying? Let me see. Rico, I would appreciate if you wouldn't speak my name if it isn't going to be the truth. What did he say that's not the truth? He spoke highly of you and said that yeah, he was there when you were growing up. So Ashley, what are you saying that Rico said that was not the truth? Because I may have missed it. I didn't hear it. Would you like to come on the StreamYard? Because I didn't hear anything Rico said that wasn't the truth. Well, that even gave way for it to be true or false. He just said he misses you and Victoria, and that you all were there when he was first there in the beginning. So maybe I missed something, but I didn't hear anything that was kind of to be confused with the truth or a lie. Um, this is the StreamYard link, Ashley, if you would like to come up, because maybe I missed something, but I didn't hear him say anything that should be questioned about it being the truth
Actually,
or not. Say that again, Rico. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say I just say Ashley, I miss you and Victoria.
Yeah, that's what I remember you saying. You missed both of them. That's exactly what I remember you saying as well. So I'm not quite sure what she's talking about, but I did put the StreamYard link in there if she would like to come up and explain herself or what she's talking about. Because I have no idea. It doesn't seem like the people in the chat have an idea. Um, so we're confused, but actually, respectfully, and I will be respectful for you to come up if you would like. But
I don't
we,
like it.
I'm sorry, say
I
that.
want to say, I want to say I'm hurt. It hurt me too. Just to
Okay.
see, I
Just
just wish they can get to once they was.
right. Yeah, and that's what was said. So Ashley, I don't know. We don't know what you're talking about. Now, maybe in the tradition of social media, maybe someone sent Ashley something or said something that is not true. That does tend to happen in social media, and maybe she came over to react to what somebody said that wasn't true. Maybe that could be a possibility. But if you were here and you were live, then Rico didn't say anything that I feel like should even be questioned about if it's true, if it's false. However, there is the StreamYard that I posted. I don't think I've seen anything else from Ashley. Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. Nicki's followers told Ashley, well, they probably told her a lie. More than likely. They probably told her a lie. And she may have seemingly, she can come if she wants to defend herself. But what I get from it, if somebody may have told her something that wasn't true, she can go back and run that thing back and hear what Rico had to say, hear what I had to say. But she's here to defend herself. So let me go ahead and add Ashley to the stream. Hold on 1 second. Um, Hello, love.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, Darnell. Um, so I was tagged in this video by somebody saying that Rico was on. So I just came over here out of curiosity to hear what he was saying. And there are some inaccurate things that I just thought, okay, it's another day, people getting online and not saying things that are all the way true. But when he mentioned, and you kept saying, oh, he didn't say anything negative, and I saw some comments saying he didn't say anything negative. No, he didn't say anything negative, but he said something that was inaccurate. So I directed my comment at him and I said, Rico, I would appreciate it if when you mention my name, if when mentioning my name, you tell the truth or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
So when he said that, he threw in there that Carmen's been a good mother to Ashley and a good grandmother to Victoria. That is the comment that I was referring to, and that is inaccurate. Now, before people jump down my throat, I just want to make sure we know the definition of inaccurate. It just means not all the way true. It doesn't mean that she has never been a good mother, but Rico knows that we have had our ups
Hold
and
on
downs.
1 second. There is a feedback coming from someone. I'm not sure if it's
Okay.
from Ashley or for Rico. So if you're playing, also the live in the background is coming
Hmm.
through as a feedback.
Yeah. So
Okay, go ahead,
it's
Ashley.
this isn't to get up here and bash my mom, and I'm not. I don't even want to answer any
That's
other
I can't,
questions. It's basically to
I can't see how
Rico.
you should ever say that
She's
that Carmen
huh.
wasn't good to you. Ever since I know
Okay.
her, she's raising to you, gave you everything that you wanted.
Now, Rico, I wouldn't say too much, okay? Because we both been there together. So you know things, I know things. I don't want to talk about it on this stream. I'm here to tell the truth in regards to what you said involving my name. I am saying that it's inaccurate. Me and my mom, we have always had our ups and our downs, okay? And we've had a lot of downs. Rico has been present when we have fallen out, when we have screamed at each other. He's been present during a lot of moments. So to get up here and say that Carmen has always been a good mother to Ashley, it's inaccurate. Now, it doesn't mean, just to be clear, that she was never a good mother. It means that sometimes she was and sometimes she wasn't. So when
Can
you
I
speak
can
on
I
my
ask
name,
a can I
I'm
ask a
sorry.
question, Ashley?
Yeah.
Okay, with what you said, and
Hmm.
I haven't been there, so I can't question you or challenge you on that. But my
Hmm.
question behind that would be: have there been times that you have not been a good daughter?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. So let me say this, Darnell. My friend or family member cannot get up here and say that Ashley has always been a good daughter, because guess what? That would be inaccurate. Just like if somebody like Rico gets up here and says that Carmen has always been a good mother to her, inaccurate. Now, and if somebody gets up here and says that I've always been a good daughter, inaccurate. It's inaccurate either
Okay.
way. And that's the
So
only thing I wanted to go
I would
ahead.
call that fair. I would call that fair. But Ashley, that is, and I'm not saying it's right, and I'm not saying it's but that's the story of a lot of families. A lot of, you know what? Maybe I'll just
Mm-hmm.
speak for myself. Maybe that'll be easier, right? Me
Mm-hmm.
and my mom had a very rocky relationship.
Right.
I didn't understand why I had to be in my 30s, late 30s before I heard I love you. I didn't understand why there was no affection. I didn't understand why it was none of these things. And I'm just speaking about myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I can keep it to where I can speak about it and not be so general. I'll just speak about myself. Now, later, after I realized I need to have these conversations with my mom, I realized her mother didn't tell her she loved her. Her mother didn't give her any affection. Her mother's mother didn't do those things. So I learned all of these things, and it didn't make them right. It did not make them right at all.
Mm-hmm.
It just was the fact of that's what happened. And I don't know. I think Rico may have just hung up. I will put this. Well, hold on one second. Okay, wait.
From
Carmen.
Carmen is now calling.
to accept, press 1. To send a
All right, so Chef is on the line. Chef, if you don't mind, 1 second. I'm just so Ashley, I had a conversation with my mother, and it took several conversations, right? And I understood her a little better. It didn't make it right for me because at a time I'm like, well, if you know you didn't like it, what didn't register about you giving it to somebody else? But what I do understand is that people having kids and they are figuring out life themselves and they
Hey,
haven't really.
Darnell, really quick. This is
Hey,
not a beat anybody up session for not being a good mother. That's not what this is
hello.
about. It's
Yes, Chef. Hold
about
on one second.
hold on 1 second. This is about somebody getting up here. It's just like if one of
No,
your
no,
family
no, no.
members,
I
Darnell, you
understood
haven't
you.
had a
And
good relationship.
I
It's just
understood.
about clearing up the truth. That's it. So
I
some
understood that.
mhm.
But all that I'm saying is that when there's a lot of relationships, no, very few relationships between parents and either daughters or sons or whatever is perfect. That was the point I was trying to get at. You can
Yeah,
have adult
that's
conversations and later understand the whys. Now you don't even have to agree with them, but that I'm just saying none of those relationships are perfect. So I don't know
yeah,
the
but Darnell,
particulars.
that wasn't my
Hold on,
point.
hold on.
My
Let me
point
just let me.
that was
I'm gonna finish in point 0.5 seconds, and then
mhm.
you can go, and then Carmen can say what she has to say. My point was that yes, Rico said she's been a good mother. Maybe just as a grand total, he said that. You disagree with him, that's fine. But what I'm saying
Mhm.
to your rebuttal, because you were fair and said you haven't always been a good daughter. Well,
Mhm.
then that relationship has kind of went, the pendulum has swam back and forth, whatever that was, and nobody has been perfect in that. But has there been this conversation of forgiveness or this conversation of
Mhm.
understanding? Have y'all had that conversation?
No, but
Have you told her what
I
hurt
didn't
you?
well hold on. I didn't come up here to have like an Ayanla fix my life moment. I was just correcting something that Rico said that was inaccurate. That was inaccurate. That's all I was doing. I get what you're saying and I do agree with a
Hello?
lot of what you're saying, but that wasn't my argument.
I got you. Okay, Chef is on the line. She has something to maybe say to you, Ashley. Chef, go ahead.
Hey, everyone. Hey, Ashley. Good to hear your voice. I'm sorry to have to hear it on these terms, but I'm gonna say one thing. I will never, ever speak ill of my daughter. The hatred that I see in your heart, Ashley, you're a baptized Jehovah's Witness. I will never understand it. I
There's no
did
there's no
2
hate.
years,
There's no hate, Ma. And
really
really
about
quick, Darnell, listen,
17 of those
listen, hold on.
for you.
I'm about to drop down in a second because this is like
I
I'm
knew I
not
didn't
gonna do I'm
want
not
that.
gonna do this live, but
I was waiting
it's
the day that
it's
you walked across the stage,
Okay, hold on. Okay,
bro,
Ashley,
like
hold
not
come
to
on,
on.
walk away
like
from them.
it's
Ashley,
I don't
Ashley, if you can give me a second.
mhm.
Chef, I know this is your daughter. Y'all need to have this conversation privately at some point.
No.
Hold,
We
because
can have it privately. We can have it
but she's
privately.
gonna hang up and when I'm trying to get her
She can
to
hang
do.
up. That's fine. She can hang up. She said her piece, and I can say mine. But what? I don't care if my mom was a crackhead alcoholic on the street, and my mother was an alcoholic. All 6 of us got taken away from her when we were kids.
But
But
come
guess
on, like
what?
be real. It took you
Of us
years to
loved
reconnect
our
with your
mother.
mom. You didn't
We
even
didn't
talk
raise
to
her. We
you
didn't live
didn't
with
talk
her.
to Grandma
We was
Gloria
out.
until
I
the
know I
end of
can
her life.
remember. I
Like
think I
huh,
remember the days that
this is
I had to
what
go get my
Darnell.
mother.
This is what
I,
I don't
Okay,
like. I feel like
I would never
on the
speak against my mother. I would never speak against
but
my
you know what,
child.
this is
Chef, I
this
feel
is
you and I understand you. I would really like, and I know Ashley, you said not on y'all events yet, but I'm really trying to conduct something
She could say,
peaceful
you know
here.
what, making up stuff, but no, Darnell, no. You got at some point. I sit here. I let you talk. I let Ashley talk. I listen to Rico, and I call and I get on the line. And the thing is
but Ma,
our relationship
you're talking to
is
me. You're
good.
not
Like,
talking to
I
people
can't even tell you so much as
who
to
don't
tell
know
you about
you.
Ashley relationship. I don't even want nobody else to speak on it, but it's people that know. And before Tae, y'all saw Ashley at my house every day, me and her, cool, lovey-dovey, loving on each other, cooking, eating. She was there until Tae. And I'm going to end it right there. So the hate in the heart and the
I
pain
don't have any hate
and
in
the
my heart.
from a mother, it don't even compare. And I don't have nothing else to say. I'm going to get off this live. But after you just know that you my child and I will always love you. I would never dishonor my child.
Ashley,
Okay. Yeah.
I
So
would say
here's the
to
thing,
you, I know,
Darnell.
I,
Let me
okay,
just say this really quick. What I
go
don't
ahead.
like about
Hmm.
the internet, and I know that for people who are watching, it probably pulls on your heartstrings to hear somebody cry, but I know my mom. I know my mom better than anybody, and when I tell you, like I don't like that there's an internet persona and then there's a behind the scenes persona. So people can get online and they can cry, kick, and scream and go on these long tangents, but behind the scenes they cuss you out. And so this is where the disconnect is that you do this and it doesn't feel genuine. It's on camera and it's in front of everybody. You talk about how much you love your daughter, and I'm not going to put her on blast and put her business out, but she knows what she did behind the scenes. She knows what she did was despicable, and I'm not going to say what it is, but I would just encourage everybody to, if you don't know a person, I don't care how hard they cry, I don't care what they say out of their mouth. You have 20% of the story. You don't know what I've done. You don't know what Karina done. You don't know what my mom has done. There's 70% of the story that you don't have, and this is why I learned to not get tricked by people's tears and what they say, because you never know who a person is. So like I said, I'm gonna keep it cute, and I'm not gonna go into what actually happened. All I will say is nobody has lived my life, and nobody knows what we've been
Call
through.
from
You don't know what You don't know what I've done. You don't know what
My life, and nobody knows what we've been through.
Somebody, and I don't know if that's Chef. You just came on. I can hear a feedback bad. Somebody, I can hear the feedback.
No, it's
did
me
she call
again.
back?
The
Yeah.
thing is I'm going. You know, any mother is going to always be emotional with their child, and the thing is that
But
I
why
love my
don't you do
child and I
this
love.
behind the scenes? Why
One
don't
day
you
my
do this
grandkids will know
why don't you
the
do this
truth.
behind the scenes?
And
Why
you
don't
know,
we see this side of
I
you
haven't done these
off
things, or I'm a
camera?
despicable person. Actually,
Chef, can you hear Ashley?
I have no idea. What I'm saying is, I don't even know where she's getting all this from. I don't know where all the hatred is coming from. I don't know where
Why
any
are
of
you
this coming
calling
from.
it hate?
It
Why
doesn't
do you call it hate?
if you have
Why
something to tell, I say tell it. I say
why
tell
do
it on
you
the mouth.
why do you call it
Don't hold
hate?
it back. That's what I say.
Hey
Because
Well,
Darnell,
Ashley,
ask her why she calls it hate.
people don't know who I
okay.
am.
Chef, I'm gonna have to.
And
Chef, I'm assuming you can't hear Ashley, because if you called in, you probably would have to have an earpiece to also listen on YouTube or Facebook. She wants to know, why are you calling it hate when you're saying the hate that she has or the hate that's being said. She wants to know why you're calling it hate.
you can't hear me?
I can hear you. She can hear you. I think that maybe you don't, I don't know how you're listening, but you can't turn the volume up so we can hear the feedback, but maybe you can have a Bluetooth in your ear or something, because if you turn the volume up, we're going to hear the feedback. So,
What I'm saying is tell her to tell what she wants to tell. Tell her to tell what she wants to tell, because I
Ask
don't
her why is it
understand
hate.
the hate. I don't understand where it's coming from. And my child is a baptized Jehovah's Witness. And you just don't carry on. And what they call people that are not just what they call people
so Ashley,
that are
Chef is Carmen is pretty much giving you permission for whatever you think is deplorable to say. Chef, you can let me know if I'm hearing you clearly. You're giving her permission to say whatever it is that you did that was deplorable, that has been a hedge in the relationship at here or there. You're saying you're giving her permission to say that.
Yeah.
So Ashley C says yes.
Yeah, and she knows that I'm not going to do that. I'm just not. That's not what I originally came up here for. I came up here because I don't like how she has Rico up here, making Rico do an interview and telling him what to say. And it's like, it's cool because I was tagged in it, so I was just listening. But he mentioned my name, and he's using my name to try to make my mom's image look better online. And I just asked that he not do that he not involve my name in this campaign.
Hold on. First, Darnell.
Yes.
Darnell. Can everybody hear me?
Yes, we all can hear you.
Okay. First of all, I didn't tell Rico to say anything. Rico's a grown man. He was there. I know since you were in, I don't even know what grade, third, second.
Well, that doesn't have
Rico's
anything to do with
He's been
anything.
there. So there's no need for me to tell Rico anything.
Well, Ma, I would never
There's no
expect
reason
you to
for,
like admit that online. I mean, I know you and I know Rico.
I
Rico
don't
doesn't
know what you
care.
call it, because like in another thing, you're grown. I was there. I did the whole 17 years. I raised you. I did the best that I could as a mother. All through high school, actually, whatever issues you had going through high school, you were always respectful. Always respectful. Always respectful for so many years up until now. I thought we had a great
I was not respectful in
I know
high
it was
school.
a
I
lot
mean,
of hate.
this
A
is
lot of
look. I don't
talked
think
to different family
we
members when I
shouldn't
came
we
out.
shouldn't
as
we
being gay.
shouldn't get it. We shouldn't get too
I
deep
know that
into
was
this online.
I I'm finding out things that bothered you as a kid that I did not know. But other than that,
Darnell,
to say,
just Tell her to stop. Just tell her to
It's
stop. We don't
nothing that I
need to
would
do this
ever say
online.
or tell Rico to say
Okay.
because
Well,
there's no
listen.
reason for me to
It
tell
doesn't.
Rico anything because
Can
Rico was
I
there.
can I ask this? Okay, because it's very clear to me that online, nothing is going to get accomplished right now to benefit you both. What I would ask, and it's just really, I would ask, you all have the hard
No, what I
conversations.
would like, what I would like, just say it. Say what it is. Say what you need to say. Because but like I say, Darnell, I would never cross my mother.
Well,
I would go
actually,
to jail.
she's saying for you to say it
I
again.
would take a bullet for mine. I would take a bullet for my mother.
But see, this is what I'm talking about. Like with her mother,
I would never cross my mother.
you didn't talk to your mother until the fourth
Because at
quarter
the
of
end of
her
the day,
life. Like, and
if
this is what
for
it's
some
like. You can
reason
just get online.
something happens to
Darnell,
Ashley, she's
just
gonna be sending a
tell her
10
really quick to just let me say something because I
something
don't think
major
she
where
can hear me.
I've been I couldn't
Um,
bathe myself. I couldn't
Okay.
because
feed
I'm gonna
myself.
say this
Well,
You
and
think people gonna
then I'm gonna get off.
no, do you think people gonna stand in for you? Who's gonna be there? Your mother is always gonna
well, Chef,
stand 10 toes down with
she
you.
wants to respond, but she says she don't think you can hear her, but she wants to respond.
Okay, so really quick, this is what I'm talking about. Like as far as her mother, she I don't know if she's talking about the person that raised her, but her biological mother, you didn't start talking to her until the fourth quarter of her life, so it's like, but you can get on the internet and just say things like, I take a bullet for my mom, she was a prostitute, she was a drunk, and I loved her so much. But when I was growing up, you didn't talk to her. We spent time at your foster mother's house, and that's who I believe to be my grandmother. When we
No,
would leave
actually, I
Florida,
did not say my mother was
there
a
was
prostitute.
there
Get
was
her out
a
the street
lady's
a million
house who
times.
we
And first of all, see,
tell her hold
that's
on,
where you're
let me
wrong. You can
finish.
ask anybody in the family. My mother, my birth mother, even though we were adopted by Aunt Elsie, my birth mother has always been in our lives. She would come to Milton every weekend. She lived in Pensacola. When I went to high school,
Not when I was little,
she
no.
like
She
that.
didn't.
I went to
She barely
Pensacola
talked to
College for
her.
2 years. I felt like I was the closest kid. I felt like I was the most loved, but she loved all her kids. So my birth mother, even though we were
No.
taken away from her, she was always in our life. Always.
She wasn't. I mean, the story is inaccurate. I mean, 1 minute she abandoned you, and then you got adopted by somebody, and she disappeared, and then the next, she's always been there. I can tell you my experience. I can only tell you what I saw and what I was told.
See,
And
that's where you're
so
wrong again. She never abandoned us. We were taken away from her, but she was always in all 6 of our lives. Talk to Mona, Sean, they'll tell you.
I'm going based off of your words and what you said, and I'm going based off of my experience. I can't tell you that she was there because I
No,
wasn't
I've
there.
never told you that. I've no, you did. You had a more of a relationship with the lady that adopted us because
So
that's
did you.
she had a home, and that's
So
where
did you.
go.
When we went down to
My mother
Florida,
has always been a part of my life.
we spent
Even as
time
a
at
kid,
Nanny's house.
Grandmother Gloria
We
came to
spent the
Atlanta.
night.
There's pictures of your dad and
This is
grandmother Gloria dancing. Grandmother Gloria came to Atlanta at least 6, 7 times.
Yeah, at the tail end of her life, not when I was a little girl. That never happened. We spent the night at Nanny's house. We stayed with Nanny for like a week, 2 weeks. On our way leaving Florida to go back to Georgia, we would stop by her. I can't even like
she was in my life. Okay? She wasn't
we
in
would
your
so
life.
Darnell, what would happen is we would stop by
Okay,
her
y'all.
biological mother's house.
Is
I'm
it
proud of my
possible?
mother's accomplishment.
Is it possible that we can have one person to talk at a time?
Yeah,
Because
just
if everybody talking over each other, nobody is understanding what's being
I would
said.
I just want to finish the thought. This is my experience. this is what I saw. When we would stay with Nanny, that's the lady who raised her. When it was time for us to go home, on our way out, we would stop by her biological mother's house. We would stay there for like 15, 20 minutes. And even I still have pictures to where, when we had to take pictures, I was standoffish from her because I didn't view her as my grandmother. I didn't know who she was. And so we would stop by her house 15, 20 minutes tops, and then we would leave. But we spent the majority of our time at her foster mother's house. So in my experience, and this is what I saw, you did not have a relationship with your mother until your foster mother died. And after she died, then you started to cultivate a relationship with your mother. So I don't like that you're getting online and acting like my mom was this, she was a prostitute, she was a drug addict, and we just always had a good relationship. Because that's not the truth. But it's like when you get online, you can just say anything. You can make up your own story. You can go back. You can edit history. You can take some things out. You can add it.
Now we have to
fine.
give Chef a time to respond as well. Okay, so
okay,
Chef,
go ahead.
Take some things out. You can add it.
Carmen.
No, actually have no idea what she's talking about. My mother has always been in my life, and she's always been a big part of my life.
Okay. I mean,
my mother has always been in my life, and she's always been a big part
and
of
I
my
will
life.
say this. This is what I mean by me personally, my mom. We had to have these tough conversations about what happened, how it happened, me trying to gain some understanding. I didn't come to the conclusion that was right, but I think y'all need to sit down between the two of you privately and have tough conversations to maybe get some sort of understanding. I still hear the echo. Chef, I think
she's got YouTube playing.
See, I still hear the echo, Chef. I think it's coming from you. Okay, now I don't. But Ashley and Chef, both of you all, you really do, because Ashley, if I remember, I think I asked you, have you had a conversation, say how you really felt or what hurt you here and what did this.
Mm-hmm.
If you all haven't had that conversation, then it's going to be difficult to try to even get back on any type of path, because you are holding on to hurt that she didn't know or maybe haven't fully realized, and maybe vice versa. That conversation, when you're having a strained relationship as a mother and daughter, or as a parent and a child, needs to be had. That's the only way me and my mother could get back on track and have a good relationship that we have now. She's a totally different person.
So Darnell, you actually have to have two people that are willing to sit down and listen to each other, and that's the only way you
can you hear me?
Have a conversation.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Darnell. Okay, hold on. I have my baby sister on the phone. Sean, can you explain our relationship with our mother?
Our relationship with our mother, okay, I can say she was an alcoholic, but she had always been in our life. And she changed her life around, and it's been great ever since, up until the time she died.
Okay, so Sean, Mama, no matter what, she would come to Milton every weekend. We had a relationship with our mother. Ashley didn't have the relationship. She didn't know a lot about the relationship we had with our mother, but I know Mom came when I played basketball at Washington High. She came to every one of my games at Pensacola Junior College. So our relationship and your relationship with Mama.
We had a relationship with our mom, and what is being said,
it's not accurate. She just don't know. It's just not accurate. No. That's all.
Can Sean hear me? My Aunt Sean. Can she?
Ashley talking about
Mom. Oh, Chef. Ashley wants to know, can Sean hear her? Can Sean hear Ashley?
No, she can't.
Mama wasn't a prostitute. I say my mama wasn't no prostitute.
No, she was not. So
she was an alcoholic.
You've actually said she was a prostitute before. You said that. I wouldn't just like make that up.
It is. It's on the live right now.
You've said
That's why I'm
that.
telling you. That's why I'm asking you to explain to these people that this is not true.
No, this is not true. Actually, I don't know what you coming with this stuff from, but baby, you got the wrong one. That is not correct, Ashley, and you're wrong for that.
This is pretty nuts. She can't even hear me. I can't even like talk directly to her. And then what's happening is she's listening to what my mom told her that I said. She didn't hear it directly from me. So she's
Carmen,
responding based off of what my mom told her.
Ashley is wondering if her aunt, I believe, is there a way that if y'all are going to have a conversation that everybody can hear each other? Because she is wanting to communicate something with her, but Sean, I believe it is, can't hear her.
Hey, Sean, can you call in? Can you call into this number? It's Hey, hello, Darnell.
Yes.
Okay, Sean, call into this number.
But hold on, because. Well, Chef, are you able to come on the StreamYard? Because only one of y'all can be on that line.
Yeah, tell Jasmine to talk about her grandmother too. All right.
Ashley, what child? So she's calling, but it's so Chef, she's calling, but one of y'all be on this line though. Are you going to be able to join the StreamYard, Chef?
Hang up on that. Let Sean talk.
Okay, hold on one second. She's already.
No, let Ashley join the StreamYard. She know how to do it.
Hold on. Hey, Darnell.
Ashley knows how to get on the StreamYard.
Ashley's already on the StreamYard. What I'm saying is that the phone can only handle one person. Are you able to join the StreamYard, and that way we can have Sean on the phone, or both of y'all can join the StreamYard? And also, it would eliminate this echo that we're hearing in the background. I just posted the StreamYard link again, if that's possible.
Yeah.
Ashley, do you think that whatever these things are that you're not wanting to say, does Carmen even know what they are?
Yeah, of course she does.
Okay.
Well, one thing I do want to say, this is an example of like when people respond to something, but they haven't verified what the person actually said. Do you see how my mom called my aunt and told my aunt what I said, but my aunt did not verify that I actually said those things before she gave a response. So my aunt is checking me without first verifying with me what I actually said. And this is the stuff that people do online all the time. It's like you just hear stuff and you respond and you haven't even verified it with that person yet. So my Aunt Sean, I would have liked it if she would have said, okay, Carmen, I hear what you're saying. Let me talk to my niece. Let me figure out what's going on, instead of just jumping the gun and responding to me as if she verified that what was told to her is what was actually true, is what was actually said.
I'm trying to see if they can join StreamYard. I don't know if Carmen and Sean, I don't even know if Sean can hear me or knows who I am. But if y'all can hear me, I'm going to pin the StreamYard link. Well, I'm just going to keep posting it. Maybe that'll be helpful. That's the StreamYard link. Okay, somebody. Let me see.
Call from
Sean Carter.
Hi, Miss Sean. How are you?
Yeah.
Hey, this is Darnell. Ashley, can you hear Sean?
I can hear her. Could
Okay.
Ashley.
can you
And
wait?
Ashley, I
Hold
mean,
on.
Sean, can you hear
Yeah.
Ashley?
No, I cannot hear Ashley.
Okay.
Okay.
See, that's gonna be a
Do
problem.
you know how are you are you have you ever been on YouTube? Do you have to get on YouTube?
No, I don't.
Okay. So I'll have to let me see. I'll have to
What
otherwise
what is it? What is the YouTube name?
my YouTube name is We Can All Do Better.
Is this you, Ashley?
Can
Ashley's on the
she?
other line, but she can't hear you right now.
I can hear her. I don't think she
Yes.
can hear
I mean,
me.
no, she can hear you. You can't hear her.
Oh well, then them lies Ashley telling, I don't appreciate Ashley. Not when it comes to talk about my mama.
Do you see what I mean, Darnell?
You know better than this
She didn't
now.
hear
This
anything
not
that I
gonna happen.
said. She just believed
Okay.
my mom.
So Ashley, what do you
This is the
want me to
stuff I'm talking
tell to
about.
say to Sean so she can hear what do you
Hmm.
want me to say to her?
I would like you to ask her why she did not feel the need to verify through me what I actually said versus listening to hearsay from somebody else. Because she just said that you talking about my mama. I'm talking about my own mother and what she said about her mother. But and this is just, I don't mean, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's a severe lack of wisdom for somebody to go to somebody else and tell them what somebody else said, and
So
for that person to not say, let me
Sean,
go talk to that person
what
first.
she's saying is that Carmen told you something, but you didn't verify with her if she even said that or how she said it. You didn't verify with her what was said. You just took Carmen's word for what she said. She said, which could or could not be true. So she's wanted to know why you didn't verify with her what was even said before you addressed it.
Okay, either way it goes,
See,
verifying or not. If you come talking about my mama, which is your grandmama, girl, keep that name at your mouth. Mama is gone.
that's what I
Mama
mean,
is
Darnell.
gone.
That's what I
So
mean. I mean,
anything
you
negative you say
can't
to her,
you
you
can't
need to stop.
reason with that at all. There has to be a foundation of truth. Let me verify, and then we talk about it. But she just said that doesn't matter. So,
Well, I
you
guess
know,
one of the
So what
things
say it
what
then?
was
What
said.
say it
Well, I
then?
can
guess
she wait? Hold on, Aunt
I
Sean. Can
guess
you
one
hear
of the
me? Can you hear can you hear
no,
me, Aunt Sean?
she can't hear you. But one of the
Okay,
things
okay.
that was said, I guess actually that was from what I'm hearing is part of the uh feelings towards I guess what you said was the prostitution thing, which Chef is saying is not true, and I believe your aunt is saying may not be true either.
Well,
No,
you
my
can.
mama was never a prostitute.
Okay, hey Darnell, we gonna have.
My
I
mama
can't
was
have a
never a
conversation like
prostitute.
this because she can't hear me. So this is like a severe lack of communication.
Yeah.
You can
But
let her
she
know that
doesn't know how to join the
yeah.
YouTube. So Sean, the best way, Sean,
Yes, my daughter Jack.
can your daughter
Mm-mm.
assist you with coming joining on YouTube? Because that
No,
way,
just do me a favor, Ashley. Whatever you need to know about mama, you ask. For one thing, I can say that she was an alcoholic, but she has always been in our life, her kids' life.
Mhm.
For one thing, she has always been in our lives.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Sean, we appreciate you calling in. Again, if your daughter could assist you, if you would like, because this way you would be able to hear Ashley. Ashley would be able to hear you. Carmen could come on. Everybody can hear each other. Again, my channel name is We Can All Do Better. And that's where we are on live now. But otherwise, then it doesn't seem like it's going to work between the phone call in and the StreamYard because Ashley can hear you, but you can't hear her.
Yeah, but either way it go when it comes to my mama, Ashley, you don't need to be saying nothing negative about mama, cause you might not have been around her as much as we have. So some things that you might be saying, don't say it, cause you don't know. If
She
you don't
doesn't
know
even
Ashley, don't even try to speak of it.
She doesn't even know what I said. That's the problem. So, just let her know that I said okay.
All right. Well, Miss Sean, she said okay. And hopefully you all can communicate, privately about those things. But she said okay.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
All right, bye. Good
Okay.
child. So
I'm
actually,
yeah.
I'm just gonna say this, and I've kind of said it already. I hear what you're saying. I
Mhm.
understand what you're saying. Um, Sometimes our parents aren't perfect. Sometimes we aren't perfect as children. I think that you need. I mean, you said that some of the things Carmen knows. Y'all need to have that in-depth conversation of how you feel, how stuff makes you feel, all of those
Hey,
hard
Darnell,
conversations.
real quick, let me ask you a question. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you heard my aunt just now.
Mm-hmm.
Um, do you think that it's possible for and she's a mother, do you think that it's possible to mend things with somebody who has the mentality that they don't need to hear you out, they don't need facts, they just want to accuse you, go based off of things that they've heard and make assumptions? Do you think that it's possible to repair anything with somebody who has that kind of mentality?
I think it's always worth an effort. I think
Yeah,
that,
that's not what I asked though, because I know
yeah,
it's worth the effort. Do you think that it's possible to
yeah,
repair something?
it is possible.
How would you go
Um,
about doing that?
because okay, first, if that person isn't receptive, that's the first thing they need to know. Hold on one second.
Call from
Carmen.
Okay, Carmen, so I'm answering a question from Ashley real quick. So the first
Okay.
thing, if that's the issue, then hey, let it be known. Okay, part of the problem that we're not
Hello?
able to get anything accomplished is because I'm not able to finish my sentences, or I'm not able to communicate without you being defensive, or whatever that thing is. So,
Yeah.
that's part of, hold on one second, everybody. That's part of like saying, well, can I talk? Maybe, and it may seem immature, but if somebody needs to hold a cup, and while that person is holding the cup, they get to speak, and then pass the cup to somebody else when it's their turn to speak, because you have to allow somebody time to finish their sentence, to finish what they have to say. If the other recipient has an issue with remembering things, get you a pen and a piece of paper so you won't forget nothing.
Hey,
But it's
um,
always worth the effort, Ashley. Yes. And that is how I would start if that
Just
is
call me back.
part. Huh?
huh?
I'll call you back.
What's that?
Oh, all right.
All right.
Um, that is part of what I would
Of
say
learning.
to start that conversation, because if that is the hindrance, then you have to fix
But
that
see,
first.
that's no. The thing is, Darnell. And I tried to get you link. The thing is the disrespect that actually the disrespect that you just even told Sean. I told Sean exactly what you said. Okay, that you said mom was a prostitute and that she wasn't in our life. And of course, like any kid is going to protect their mother, and rightfully so. So she's offended. Your cousins, they're going to be offended. Like, why is this even being done online? But to disrespect Sean like that in her state,
Darnell, ask her what
it's
I
really
said
messed
that was
up right now
disrespectful
because
to
you want to
Sean,
sit
to
here
my aunt
all
Sean.
calm and nice and chill. It have no effect. You have no emotion. You're not showing love towards any of your family because you don't care about your family. I know this.
Chef, she wants to know, what did she say that was disrespectful
Oh, the
Towards
way she
Sean.
just talks very
towards
condescending.
Sean?
When she just talked towards her auntie, Sean is very upset. She said those things, and I told Sean exactly what she said. She said my mother was a prostitute, and that we didn't have a relationship. We had a relationship with our mother our entire lives. My
I didn't
mother
speak on
called it,
her other siblings. I just talked about
but
her,
she beat it.
her relationship.
She beat it. We were always in her life. Were there some I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. But what I am gonna say is I'm shocked and I'm appalled. And actually you can do you got this. You got this. The state that you in, that's the state you're gonna stay in. And I'm not trying to change or sway who you are, your opinion, but you got to stop your feelings or your hatred towards me. You know, because
She keeps saying hate.
we all reap what we sow.
Well, Chef,
And that's all I'm gonna say about
she
it.
wants to know, why do you think she hates you? Well, like what uh what is
I've
the
never seen such.
perception that
I didn't even
she
know she had
does that?
this kind of hatred in her heart. I
Tell
really
her to
think she's
answer the
calm
question.
tone and she's here all calm and something's just not right. It's not.
Darnell, ask her again why she thinks I hate her, or why
But
there's hate.
I guess she's looking for an answer, specifically about what she does or has done to make you think that she hates you.
Oh, I mean, what? I'm gonna let her answer that because you know what? I don't want to get into what she's doing, and you know, because what I would not do. Okay, I'll give you an example. I would never go with people that openly hate my mother online and co-sign the hate. That's what I would not do.
So there you go, Ashley.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. There's things to be said about that. And, I have my reasons. And I think that because of,
I'm
like I
gonna come
said,
to StreamYard.
Okay, okay, perfect. Ooh, child.
Yeah.
So it would be definitely much better if she comes through StreamYard. I mean, Ashley, I have to say, I can't lie. I know you feel whatever way about your mother, but to even slightly like intermingle with people that seemingly hate her or put out hate towards her or actually have filed things for her to try to go to
But
jail.
Darnell, that's interesting that you say that, because she's aligned herself with people who also dislike me, and she's done this, Darnell, way before the internet as well. So it's like I don't want to go there, but it's one of those things that it's like, you point a finger at me, there's like three more pointing back at you. She has aligned herself with my enemies in the past. So, and I'm not even telling her, hey, like, don't align yourself with this content creator and that content creator because they don't like me. I never even told her to do that because I don't care. But it's like when you call out, oh, well, you're over there with them. I'm
Okay,
over
now
here.
there's feedback.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's coming from Chef. There's feedback. If we're on StreamYard, everybody should be able to hear each other now, but there's some feedback playing in the background.
Mhm.
So if you have like some headphones, so the microphone doesn't hear the speakers because
She's
it's just
gotta unmute herself. That's the with it.
she's not muted. Well, she's
No, I
muted
mean she
now.
has to mute. Yeah, if she mutes herself, then it stops.
Okay.
So yeah. I I don't hate her at all. It's just that we don't have a relationship, and I just realized that we are not. Some mother and daughter relationships are really really close, and maybe it's due to compatibility or how the mother raised the daughter. That's not our story, and that's not the story of a lot of people, and that's okay. So if I want to conduct business with people who don't like her, that's my decision. And if she has an issue with that, then she would have to have an issue with Lena Crespo, and she would have to have an issue with I don't know the other content creator's name, um, the light skinned older lady who uh,
But
I,
Lena Crespo hasn't had a page built to say Ashley needs to go to jail, or Ashley, look at Ashley's toes, or look at her hair, or look at these features, or look at Lena doesn't have a bullying page. And what people would call a bullying, maybe some would it, maybe some would, maybe some wouldn't, to save the argument. Lena doesn't have a page against you
you can
about that.
argue which one is worse than the other, but Lena, she left a very hateful comment, like around the time where this drama first started. She left a very hateful comment about me, and she's also co-signed other
And
hateful comments.
what
So
was
my
that
point
comment,
is
so we can
it's not
be
a
clear?
huh.
What was that comment?
Oh, I just deleted it and blocked it, but it was a paragraph, and one of the things she said in that comment was that I was a horrible daughter. So, and this is nothing toward her. I don't really care. My point is that my mom aligns herself with her along with the other lady who said that I was possessed by a demon. And here's the thing, Darnell, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I don't care, but it's just that when you bring up, oh, you're over there with them. Okay, so a finger can be pointed back at you. Who are you over there with? And what have they said about me? And what have they co-signed about me? So it's best that we don't even need to bring that up.
Mhm.
Be-
Now, I would say though, actually, like looking at the comparison in the two, I don't think that those are even comparison. If somebody said you're a horrible daughter,
mm-hmm,
that's not the maybe that's of course not what you wanted to hear.
mm-hmm,
That's an opinion of someone. If that was said, I'm just gonna go with if that was said. That's an opinion of someone, and they're seeing actions that you did towards your mother, and I'm sure actions were done towards you.
mm-hmm.
Now, what?
And that's just an example. That's not
Right,
everything, but that's
right.
just
Just an
a
example.
modern day
But we
example.
have a full. I just want to be clear though. We have a full page that you're on, or that you have affiliated yourself with in one way or another, that wants your mother to go to jail, to prison,
Mm-hmm,
right? So I don't. It can't be the same. Like, and I'm sure you. And I'm not trying to be condescending when I say this, but I'm sure this can't be the same. If you're okay now, Lena. Now you have the feedback coming in, so it can't be the same when this person or group of people wants your mother to go to prison. They have went allegedly, according to what they said, to file charges against her for this, that, or the third. They pick on everything she does, her teeth, her hair, her this. I mean, it really is kind of awful, Ashley. I will have to
mm-hmm,
say. I mean, it really is. I couldn't. We're all different people in this world, but the levels, and if we are to just go back down the timeline about everything that was said and done towards her,
mm-hmm.
I just, it's not equal. If you're saying Lena said that you're a bad daughter, so Lena is here to speak for herself. I just want to say, I just, and Ashley, you're, this just not equal. But Lena, she brought you in, so y'all go. Lena, I don't know what you said, but address what she said you
I
said.
would like to respond. I mean,
Oh,
Darnell, I mean,
okay.
you
I'm
said a
sorry.
lot.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean,
Okay,
I want
Lena,
to
I'm gonna let Ashley respond, and then Lena can go next.
yeah, so to what you're saying about what they've said, and I haven't really followed their pages, but I do know that what you're saying is true. They have said those things about her, but it's like once again, it's like you miss 70% of the story. So my thing is what I do is I always go to the origin of the problem. Like, where there's smoke, there's fire. Like, this stuff didn't just come out of nowhere. you know Nobody on either side, like, nobody's hands are completely clean. So if I have a hate group that every day says negative things about me and is trying to get me locked up, trying to get me to serve prison time, the first question that I would ask is why? Why do they want me to go to prison? What do they have on me? You know what I mean? So it's like, my question is, have you done things to warrant this? And these are the conversations that when I try to communicate with my mom about accountability. What have you done? Be honest about your actions. Don't focus on hate groups and what people are saying about you. Focus on what you did. The same thing, Darnell, that my mom and dad did to me when I was young. I'm talking like back elementary, middle school. They used to sit me down and they held me accountable. They didn't care if I was getting bullied. They didn't care if girls were outside trying to fight me. The question was always,
This
what
is
did you do? The question was always,
I
what did
hold
you
myself
hold on,
accountable with everything.
let me just finish. The question was always, what did you do to cause this? What did you do? No matter if I came home with a bloody lip, the question was always, what did you do? And so now I'm grown, and I see my mom going through the same thing. You got these people after you. And when I try to focus on your actions and what you did to get yourself into this mess, then that's when you get a lot of deflection. Then that's when you get, oh, you're just taking their side. You're taking Karina's side. And that's not the case. I'm trying to help you grow. I'm trying to help you to get better. You know, the same thing you did back when I was in middle school, when you held me accountable, I'm doing the same thing for you now. So I don't focus on the limbs, the leaves, the flowers. I go to the root of the problem. And the root of the problem is what she doesn't want to talk about. And that's the problem.
No, the root of the problem is you're talking in circles. I hold myself accountable every day of my life. And of course your dad and I made you hold yourself accountable. I don't owe these people anything. These people, they get up and they talk about the fact that I suggested to Rico that he drink coffee this morning. This is one of the things that was just sent to me. The reason why I suggested that Rico drink coffee, he have high blood pressure and some other issues. So I'm helping him to work on his diet. So I'm watching out for Rico's health. Rico works for me. All his bills, his rent pay, his gas, he uses electric. I gave him my Jeep, he has transportation, and I pay him. So when we eat, I buy all the food. Rico and Tae will clean the kitchen. They have a problem with Rico cleaning the kitchen. So they're hating on if I walk wrong, if I choose something wrong. When I was having a problem with my everything is hate. I'm gonna let Lena talk because Lena came on here for a reason.
Hey everyone. Hi Ashley, Darnell, Carmen.
Hello.
And Ashley, I appreciate you coming on this platform and giving us some time to kind of speak about the things that cause us to respond or react in the way that we do. I first want to address the first thing where you said I left you a long message, and I did. And I also did a video on a mother's betrayal. Now that came from a place of motherhood. That came from a place when you were with Karina, and all these accusations about Carmen being a thief, Carmen, her mental health was at risk. People were basically stoning her to death on the streets, which is uh, the reference that I've made. And I said to myself, and I said to everyone, because this was coming from a personal place of a relationship. And I said, what would allow a daughter to allow people to stone her mother in her face, and then she side with them. She stand on the side of the street with them. Now, it's one thing, and again, I didn't claim to know what your relationship was with your mother. I am a life coach. Prior to this, I worked for the post office. Prior to that, I was a social worker. I worked for Children and Family Services. So I understand relationships. So when you guys all fell out, I wasn't thinking about her being with Tay or the outcome of a relationship. I focused on the relationship of the family, the breakdown of the family, and the friendship. Why did that go south all of a sudden? Right. And so, because there were no obvious indications as to what triggered you to the point where you can sit there and watch your mother get bludgeoned by the world, so to speak, which is what it seemed like, we couldn't make sense of it, you know. And in my book, I said, if she have done anything to you, which to this day we don't know because we're not in your household, if she has done anything to you, it was not present before Tay came on the scene.
So Lena,
And so,
I wanna address one thing at a time because you're
go ahead.
saying a lot.
Okay.
Can you mute or somebody?
Yeah,
Because we're
it's a
getting some
lot of noise.
feedback.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So when you say things like, you know, you're standing by and watching people bully her and she's getting bludgeoned to death. Look, well, like I've said before, I know my mother. You do not know my mother at all. So I can understand from your perspective how it looks bad because you've known her for a short amount of time. And my mom's real cool on the surface. Okay. So when you know her on the surface and you see what you see, it looks bad. It looks like, how could you possibly come after sweet Chef Carmen, who's just online cooking and traveling, right? But I know things that my mom has done, and I know that she brings things on herself. So I want you to understand why you feel sympathy and empathy toward her, but you cannot understand how can her daughter not feel the same thing. That's because I've known her longer and I actually know who she is off camera. So knowing who she is off camera and knowing that she does things too, you know, it causes me to say, not, oh my God, hate pages, please stop. It causes me to say, no, mom, you need to stop. There are things that you did wrong that you need to correct. I sat down when she my first time meeting Tay, we all sat down and we had a conversation, and I held her accountable right in front of Tay. I said, no, Ma, nope, kept cutting her off. Nope, you're wrong, Ma, you don't say that about Karina. Don't say that about the person that's been, Mom, no, don't. I've always tried to correct her. I've always tried to help her. And Lena, you're a coach, a life coach, so I assume you know about coaching
Let me say
and
something.
coaching people
Right here, because that doesn't
through
even make
different
sense. How are you
situations.
going to try to?
Ma, just
How,
1 second.
Hold on a minute.
Let
Hold
me
on. Let me hear
let me
what you're
just
saying, Carmen. Let me
let
just hear
me
what you're
let me
saying.
how
finish,
I get? I
and
don't
I'm gonna
get.
be I'm gonna be
How are you
quiet
going
and
to
I'm
say
gonna let you
no?
speak. Let me just
How are
finish
you going
really
to say
quick.
no?
You
How are you going to say?
Carmen, hold on a
But
minute, please.
she just said the key thing that started with Tay.
Wait a minute.
But you all,
you want to
okay,
hold me
I'm gonna
accountable.
have to, you all,
Wait.
I want to tell you something. If you want a sure way of never achieving anything, is to keep interrupting each other
Right.
and not letting someone finish. So, like, please, if we can, I know it's hard. As you know,
Yeah.
I know it's hard. But if you want a sure way of never achieving anything, is to not let a person finish, to keep interrupting. So,
Yeah. And I'm interested in hearing what she has to say in response to that. And I just have a little
so
bit more
Lena, if you
questions. Go ahead.
can, after Ashley, because
Yes.
if after Ashley, if Chef can go, and then Chef, after you finish, if we can have Lena finish her full thought
Yeah.
about what she has to say.
Yeah, thank
Okay.
you. So, but just to wrap up my point, to get back to you, Lena, you see a little bit, I've seen a lot. I know who my mother is. That is why I don't feel sorry for her getting the repercussions of her actions, just like they didn't feel sorry for me in elementary and middle school for getting the repercussion of my actions. I even used the example of coming home with a bloody lip. What? Like I was attacked, Mom and Dad. What do you mean you're not going to go check those girls and check their parents? No, we're checking you because you got mixed up with those girls when we told you not to. You're keeping up drama too. That's how you coach somebody. That's how you help somebody. You hold them accountable. You don't hold the bullies accountable. You don't hold the people who are making their life miserable accountable. You coach them by helping them to control their actions and getting them out of the situation. So I hope that answers your concern as to why why we can feel sorry for her and we
Mhm.
can't believe the hate pages, and why you don't feel the same way.
Okay, so I hear what you're saying, but here's the thing. You do know way more than me because that's your mother. You've known her your whole entire life. So you know way more than everybody on the planet, more than likely. And so here's the thing. When you have people that are going after your mother and they're having all these accusations that have never been said before prior to Tay, right? Not only have they never been said before, but you never came on live and said that any of those accusations were true about her stealing, about all this crime, about everything that she was going that people are accusing her of. Karina has never even came out and verbally said any of those things. So my thing is this: whatever it is that you guys have experienced amongst each other, we have no idea about. So the only thing we see is what's being spread and what's being not said. So from my perspective, if I'm, and I totally agree with you about accountability, and I do coach Carmen, your mom, about being accountable. And as far as and I'm gonna get back to my point because I know I just went off. As far, I mean, to the point of you coming home with a bloody lip, and instead of them embracing you and just having some type of sympathy or empathy or asking you what happened, they actually, instead they said, "What did you do?" Yeah, well, that's a bad parenting move. I mean, there's no book of parenting, so we all, do things
But
in a way
Lena,
that's
I
not
don't I don't
conducive.
believe that, because I did do something to get punched in the lip. I
Well,
was
that's
causing
fine.
I was
Okay, now
equally causing
Ashley,
drama.
and
But
now
then you
Ashley,
just said, hmm
as I asked Chef not to interrupt, like
Yeah,
we,
I
I know it's
apologize.
hard,
Yeah, I
but I'm
apologize. Go
gonna
so
have
ahead.
to ask the same for everybody.
and
Yes,
so
absolutely.
I do feel, and I'm trust me, my books and everything I teach is about accountability, reaping and sowing, karma, all those things. I strongly believe in that, and I believe things happen for a reason. But when all these things are said on the internet and none of her close people are saying any of those same things, all right, those things come into question. So when you say that she has to be held accountable and face things, and this is why people are responding, well, if people are calling her a thief in your in your mind, let's say you know that she's a thief, in a Karina's mind, you know that she's a big scammer. Well, then before July, before she got with Tay, up until the time where I last saw you with her in August, you guys, if that's what you guys were privy to, if that's what you guys knew, all of you guys were on board with it. No one said anything.
I didn't
So
I didn't mention I didn't mention anything that I knew. I think you're
right, no,
assuming
that's what
that
I'm
I
saying. You didn't
Mhm.
mention anything. So
Right.
then how can we make the connection whether what the bullies are saying, or let's just keep bully out of it, what the
Mhm.
hate pages are saying are true when you haven't confirmed it, Karina hasn't confirmed it, no one in her close camp has confirmed it, and when Tammy went to confirm things, she just recently recanted it. So in other words, I'm looking at, let's say my mother, of course she did some terrible things. Let's say she did some terrible things, but then they accused her of murder. I
Mhm.
am not going to sit back and say, and not do nothing. I'm saying, wait, hold up. My mother may be a lot of things, but she's not a murderer. Okay. But you didn't do that. You didn't come to your mother's aid, even in just denying the things that are not true. And we think that we believe they're not true because you never confirmed it. It's only the people that don't know her is saying these things. And then these things only came
Now
up.
now Lena, in response
Okay,
to that,
but
why would I
Uh-huh.
deny
you know what? I
it?
got this
Why would I
actually
deny
my
it
turn to
if
talk.
I don't know? I don't
Right. If
I
you
don't
don't
know
know. So then that's why we're calling these hate pages. That's what I'm talking about. People throwing stones at your mother. So for the things that you do know,
Mhm.
whatever that is, you're keeping it a secret. Karina's keeping it a
No.
secret. We still don't
No.
know.
Not at all. Not at all.
No,
I mean,
the
there I actually
thing is, Darnell is actually my turn to
Go
talk.
ahead. Go ahead. You can talk, Jeff. I'll just get back to it because I know you
You
want to
know,
say something.
actually, if you want to talk about this privately, if you want to get counseling, or if you just want to talk to me, I think, I think you and I need to talk. I think
Right.
this is enough of the internet. How this spilled over, how we got to here, I have no idea. But I will always love you. I birthed you and I brought you in this world. No, I have not been the perfect mother, but I was the best mother that I could be to you and the best grandmother that I could be to Victoria. But to continue this on the internet, I actually want to end this live. you and I need to talk. And I've called you, I've called you and I text you. I've been reaching out.
Well, you reached out. You reached out after my page was promoted by one of the hate pages, but you didn't reach out before that. So I actually still have the text message that I was going to send you in my drafts. I just never sent it. But here's the thing. Like I said, I don't like the internet games. I don't like, oh, they're promoting her, so now let me promote her, or they're promoting her. Let me try to hold on. One second, let me,
I was just
because I
talking.
listen to you. Let me.
Okay, no, give me about 3 minutes. Guess what? Let them promote you. Let them do it. I will not mention your name on the
That's not my point. That wasn't my point.
No. Let them promote you. Let them promote you.
That wasn't my point, Mom. That wasn't my point. My point was that your reasoning behind promoting me. I didn't say don't promote me. I'm saying that
you told me to keep your name. No, but you told me to keep. You told me, and I have the texts in the message. You told me not to mention you on the internet. I've been respecting your wishes for the longest until I seen somebody, say one of these somebody sent me something. One of these hate pages said you're struggling. Of course, if you're struggling, I've always been there. I'm the one when you started your sausage business. I've helped you do so many things. Now someone else can help you, and someone else can let them do it. Let them do it. I don't have to. If you don't want me mentioning your name, you don't want me promoting you, then let's not do it. But the rest of this, I think it needs to be handled in private.
Okay. I mean, but just when you have Rico get up here and do these interviews, I would just appreciate him not mentioning my name.
You know what? Rico is not here.
Just tell him don't mention because I was tagged in this video. I was just listening. I was a listener. So
you're jumping the gun. Rico didn't say any. Rico said Carmen was Carmen was a good mother, and I love Victoria and Rico. And
that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. No, he said, and for Ashley, Carmen was a good mother to her. So all I ask is that if you have him get on these platforms and do these
doing nothing. Rico was having his own interview with Darnell.
Okay, we both know that Rico don't care about none of this. He sit in his room. He don't care. I know, and you know that
Ashley,
Rico
I did ask to speak to Rico because Rico had never been, as far as I know of, he had never been on a live before. He had never spoken separately before. I did ask to speak to Rico. I just wanted to be
but Darnell, my
question. No, everybody, listen. Rico ain't here right now. He at his house. I can call him, put him on speakerphone. I ain't got to say shit, and let Rico speak for himself. Because one thing, Rico know how to speak up for himself.
No, he doesn't, Ma. Rico doesn't, Ma. Like this is my thing. It's like you get up here and you can just say anything and people will believe you. We both know that this isn't even Rico's thing. Rico will sit in his room. He doesn't care about any type of drama, and we know because
Rico is human. Rico have feelings too. Rico love Victoria. Rico love you. Rico love me.
This ain't about Victoria. My point is that Rico doesn't get involved in drama. He never has. And I just find it funny that now that all this internet drama has...
You put him in it. He made a simple statement tonight and you put him in the rest.
I didn't put him in it. He did this interview first. I came on and I responded to what he said.
I mean, I will say, Ashley, I hear what you're saying about Rico, what Rico said. It was your choice to find offense to that, but you said for yourself, I guess sometimes she was, sometimes she wasn't, sometimes you were, sometimes you weren't.
Right.
So for him, all that he was saying at the least, so I guess if he had to put in, well, sometimes she was, or most, I guess it's a little bit of semantics. Like he didn't really, to me, say anything bad, but I understand you're you and I'm me.
Mm-hmm.
But all that he said was she was a good mother. And you say sometimes she was. So really we're just talking about semantics. So if he would have said sometimes, then that statement would have been okay with you.
And Darnell, all I'm asking is that, like, when they got their thing going on, and I know it's their thing they got going on because she wants him to come up online and kind of like, make her look good. All I ask Darnell is, hey, just leave my name out of it. Like, if you want to, kind of fabricate other things, that's fine. Like, that's your business. It's just that when my name comes up, like, don't try to use my name to make her look better. That's all I was saying. I don't have hate in my heart. I don't hate my mom. Like, I don't hate Rico. I just want my name to be left out of it when they're doing stuff like this. And that's all I was saying to Rico. Just please leave my name out of it. And then you invited me up on your platform. I deliberated. I said, I don't know. Should I not? It took me a while to come up, but I came up because you invited me. But my initial what all I wanted to do was just leave that comment directed towards Rico, like, hey Rico, just please just leave my name out of it. That's
So
all I wanted to say.
can I just say a couple more things? So the other thing that I wanted to speak about was that I came on board in defense of Chef. It wasn't about me, cheerleading for their relationship and hoping. I mean, of course, I hope that their relationship, her wife's relationship, work, but it was mainly about giving them the freedom to make a mistake if it's their mistake to make, because it's their mistake to make, and not being
Mm-hmm.
bullied. And what I consider being bullied is when people are picking apart your life. They're not even focusing on the main purpose of their objective. They're picking apart your life, just like Darnell said. My page is not a hate group. I am a professional woman. I have a successful coaching practice. Okay. And so I don't speak about anyone in a foul manner. I don't wake up and call people names. I had a bad moment one time after being constantly poked with names and names and names from a certain content creator, you know. And I always try to give inspiration and insight to anyone that I come in contact with. That's the nature of my page. If you go down my page, you will never see any kind of hate, because I don't condone it, and I'm actually against it. I have Between Penny and I, we have this anti-bullying petition. But I do agree with Chef when she says that you guys really should speak about this off camera. We
Mm-hmm.
came together in defense of Chef. I came in this in support of Chef to help her get through some very tough, dark moments in her life when
Well,
she
Lena,
was.
I wish you were involved about, I want to say 4 or 5 months
Mhm.
ago. Sorry to interrupt, but
That's okay.
when I was trying to get my mom to sit down and talk, she said that she would not speak to me or Karina if Tay was not present. And
Mhm.
so I was the one who made the effort to reach out to her, like, Ma, let's work this out. Let's talk about this. Like, we can get
Mhm.
through it. Don't nobody want you to break up, you know, with your girlfriend. We just
Mhm.
kind of want things to remain separate. Hey, can we talk? Well, if we talk, Tay's got to be there. And I said, hey, I'm not ready to speak to her, but let us talk first. And she's like, well, no, because Tay's hurt and Tay needs to be there. And so
Yeah.
it's like, so how quickly we forget when your daughter really humbled herself, even at times where she felt like you were in the wrong. How many times we forget about apologizing when I didn't feel like I owed you an apology. So I just want to let you know,
Mhm.
because these are the parts that won't get told to you.
And
I
you,
actually
and
made
you know what?
effort
You're
with.
probably right, because those are two. I mean, right in your suggestion of speaking to your mother personally, because your relationship with your mother is one thing, and then whatever
Mhm.
you and Tay had going on is another. So that probably would have been a more effective way of resolving your issues. Um, and if I was involved, then that's probably what I would have suggested, not to disregard Tay's feeling or what you guys had, the conflict that you guys had, if there was any, but just to focus on your relationship. So it's always been your mother's goal to eventually get a sit down with you and speak with you. We have
Mhm.
always supported her in this, and this has always been my wish, because I have 3 children. I know a mother's love that never ends, and you know that love also, Ashley, from your own
Mhm.
daughter. You know that it will never end. And to not have have a relationship, no matter how bad it is, it's always a way to repair it and get to a better place. Not the best place, but a better feeling place.
And what I'm trying to tell you, Lena, is we actually tried that. But see, what me and Karina did, it was 95% of what we did was behind the scenes. So what I'm trying to tell you guys is what you're seeing right now. I have reason to believe that this is about image, because behind the scenes, we beg, we plead, Ma, please. Like, even when we were willing to talk to Tae, and Tae declined and said that she was unwilling to talk to us unless we apologize first. We humbled ourselves, you know? So, but these are the parts that don't get told to you. So we actually try to resolve issues in real life. We weren't trying to be on the internet and cry and fall out like, oh my God, like, let's work this out.
No,
But it's like,
Well, in Tay's defense, from what I do remember from that particular situation, and I believe we're going to be speaking about the same situation. In Tay's defense, you know, after some, I mean, because Karina did mention that she did hire a private investigator. It was after that that you guys decided to really sit down and say, okay, let's have a sit down. I have to say that if that happened to me, and you hired a private investigator after me, and now you want to sit down and talk, you should have led with that. That should have been your first recourse before you added anything, you know, a higher
hold on,
charge.
there's
So I
feedback.
understand. So I understand her offense, and I wouldn't come to a meeting either. You already disrespected me. You have not earned a right in my presence at that moment, because you didn't treat me with kindness from the beginning. You didn't give me the benefit of the
Lena,
doubt.
let me ask you this. Did Tay actually verify with Karina that Karina did do that background check on her at that time?
Yeah,
Karina verified.
hold on. Lena, can I say something,
Go
please?
ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on, Ma. I just want
No.
Lena to answer that. Lena, did
Okay,
Tay
answer that
verify
question.
at that time that Karina did the background check, or did she?
At that time, your mom had already verified from
Okay.
Karina. Karina had
Okay.
already admitted
Okay.
that.
Let me tell you what happened with the background check. And hopefully Tammy will bring this to light, come and tell what actually happened with the background, because her and Karina had the background check done on Tay. I didn't know anything about it.
Just real quick, Tammy did say in the interview I just had with her the other day that Karina did do the background check on Tay, that she was there when it happened, and also that brought her into the mix of feeling whatever way about Tay as well. So I just want to say Tammy did already say that she was there, and that Karina did pull and have a private investigator and do the background check.
Now, Ma, did you and Karina agree that there would be a background check on Tay on that cruise?
Absolutely not. Now let me tell you what happened. I had no knowledge. Okay, y'all gonna let me talk? Y'all want to hear? Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I had absolutely no knowledge. I did not agree to doing a background check on Tay. Okay, I would have never done that. First of all, because the moment I saw her, I fell in love with her. Okay, so when I went on the cruise with Karina, when I went on, this was a cruise that I don't want to. No, I don't want to throw Tammy under the bus, because she's already out. Tammy, she's on these CPAP machines. She have breathing problems. She's already stressed out. She had to get something off her conscience, so she apologized. But the background check, it was so much information. Karina wanted to get me on that ship. Check. Let me finish. She wanted to get me on that ship. We got on the ship, and after we had sailed about 3 or 4 days, we stopped somewhere, and Karina and I went on this island, and we were having lunch. And she started telling me everything, every single thing that she knew about Tay. Background check, pictures, this, that, all this stuff was thrown at me at once. That's when I found out that there was a background check done. Honest to God.
Okay, and Lena, to your point, you're saying that if you learned that someone did a background check on you, you wouldn't want to meet with them, correct? Or you could see where she was coming from,
I
correct?
can see how she felt violated, and I can see how she felt disrespected. So
Mm-hmm.
as a person not knowing any of you guys and just coming in and you're already, feeling like,
Mom, can you mute? Thank you.
feeling like people might be against your relationship because you've heard it. So I can really see her point in not having to sit down. So when you say we humbled ourselves, Karina and I, maybe you did. Karina didn't, because Karina already violated and disrespected her before she even got a chance to meet her. And you can't sit down with someone after you offend them. People have a right to feel offended and feel the way that Tay has felt. So I'm just saying that in her defense,
Mm-hmm.
in that moment. So
And
So,
just that moment.
so,
and also, Ashley,
mm-hmm.
just to bring a little bit, of another thought into it, you and Karina together to talk to Chef is one thing. You
Mm-hmm.
talking to Chef as mother and daughter is a whole nother thing.
Yeah,
So
Right.
I just wanted to
absolutely.
say there is a difference in let us talk to her because there's that
Mm-hmm.
dynamic between Karina and what she did, but then you're seeming at that time, I'm sure for Chef it was like you're on her side or whatever, versus let me talk to my mother. So I just wanted
Mm-hmm.
to
And
distinctly
this
say those are
Understood.
and
two
and
And
the
separate
there's
same thing is
conversations.
true. And the same thing is true, like Ashley just said. When Carmen wanted to speak with her, she said, "Well, not without Tay." So I understand your point to that also, Ashley,
mm-hmm.
because you have a relationship with your mother, and whatever you guys were going through up until that moment had nothing to do with Tay, even though the blowout happened when Tay came on scene. So I can understand you wanting a private conversation. I wouldn't want a conversation with my mother's person if I need to talk about something deep rooted, or if I need to speak about something that I'm
Yeah, but
feeling.
the thing is, Lena, and
Uh-huh.
I sit here, I stand beside it, and I say it
Mm-hmm.
from the top of my voice. I had no knowledge of any background check done on Tay until Karina got me
Oh,
on that ship, and she and I went on this private island. That's when I found out a lot of
right,
information. And but
right.
see, and then I was offended by getting this information because I had already told Karina that she was telling me little things here. Well, you don't know anything about Taylor. You don't know this or she's that. I was always in my ear.
She was just telling
So
you to slow down. That's
I
all.
know. Okay. She was telling me to slow down. She was telling me a lot of things. But at the same time, I'm grown. She's telling me these things. You were telling me things. And I told y'all,
I didn't
I
tell
don't
you
care.
I didn't tell you anything about her. I didn't even know anything about her. I was talking to you about your money. I was talking to you about the spending. That's the extent of the conversation.
Okay, but whatever
But
you
I
were
never
telling
said
me
anything
to
personal about her.
you were telling me stuff about Tay too. Karina was too.
No, no,
And
no.
you
Wait,
were
wait,
telling
wait. No, 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 no. I never said any. I didn't know her. I didn't know anything about her. What I said to you, because
was
remember, I
if
always
you
hold.
didn't know about Tay, when we all sat down, we finally had a conversation in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
Tay was speechless on some of the things that you said to her till she just turned and walked away. So you were saying things about Tay and Karina was both of y'all were, but the thing was is okay, you were talking about money and Karina was talking about this other
Wait, no,
stuff.
no, 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 no.
Okay,
Go back to you were saying
so
things about Tay. What did I say about her?
Yeah,
I
Carmen, say what she said. That way it can
Yeah,
be clear and it can be an understanding and not a misunderstanding about it.
yeah. What did I
she
say?
was okay. The main thing that you were saying back then, and
Uh-huh.
my memory shot, but I do remember this specifically. What
Uh-huh.
you that Tay don't need to be in the video.
Yeah, right.
Okay. And then the money. But Karina was in my ear about other things. So what I'm saying is,
So is that all I
not,
said about
oh,
hold on, is that all I said about her?
you said a few other things, but as I can't
Well,
remember all that stuff.
okay, so really quick,
But
like when you throw things like that out there, do you see how it gives people the impression that Ashley was speaking negatively about Tay, but you can't even recall one negative thing that I
okay,
said about her?
you saying that you didn't want her in the videos and you were talking about my money. Okay,
Right.
let's just leave you there because I can't remember the other stuff. And
Okay.
that's that truth. And the other things that Karina was telling me at the same time, you were telling me stuff. I was telling you I didn't care. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Karina was in my ear
Stuff
saying
about your money. I just want to be clear, because when you speak
Yeah.
generally like that, people just draw whatever conclusion that they
Okay,
want
but I
to.
was saying whatever you were saying, I didn't care. I was grown. I was going to do what I want to do. Karina was
Right.
in the other ear, and I was telling Karina the basically the same thing. Stop. I would not. I told Karina this specifically. Don't tell me nothing else about Tay, because I'm gonna be with her. I don't want to hear you don't like her. I don't care what you've heard. And this went on. I'm not saying acting with Karina in my ear for months and months about Tay, and that's when everything blew up about the house and everything. But I'm at the same time, if you a good friend, a good friend and a good daughter are going to tell you something if they see something about a person that you just met and you start dating, right? Rightfully so. That's what people do, and they should. But when I'm constantly telling you I'm grown, I'm going to stay with her, I'm going to date her, and
Okay.
eventually if you want to marry her, then I'm grown. At a certain point, the
Did
decision was mine to
did
make.
anyone tell you not to be with her? Did
Uh,
anyone?
not
Huh?
you, not you.
So Karina told you not to be with Tay. She told
She
you that?
said,
Be
Karina,
careful, Mom. Be
okay, do you
careful
want
with
me to
what
tell
you
do you want me
say.
to tell you what she said? I mean,
Okay.
okay, what she said was that just have fun, don't marry her.
Yeah, I think I said the same thing. It was just me and you in the living room, and I told you, like, you can be together, but when you sign that government contract, it puts you at risk. And so when you just go and marry somebody that you only known for 2 months, I mean, and I think if the shoe was on the other foot, you would warn me too, like, hey, Ashley, just slow down, like, take it slow. I don't see anything like malicious or negative about that. It's just two people that care about you and say, hey, like, we don't want to see you hurt. We're not telling you don't be with her. We're just saying that, don't you want to wait like maybe a year before you marry her? Do you want to get a prenup? Like, that's what people who care about you do. They look to protect you, your assets, your money. So I don't like how you can take something genuine like that and spin it and make it seem to other people like we were controlling and we didn't want you in a relationship at all.
So, Chef, Carmen, just to be clear, um, so what Ashley is saying, as far as as far as the advice that they were giving you, um, did you feel that they didn't mean it that way? Did you feel like they were more against Tay, or did you feel like they were looking out for your well-being?
Yeah, they were. And the misconception is Tay got her own money. Tay actually had her own money. I moved into Tay's house. That's what people are got this. So I moved into Tay's house, which is our house. I didn't have a house.
Hmm.
Rico had my Jeep. Okay, gave Rico my Jeep. Tay bought me a truck for a business truck for my birthday. Tay already have 2 vehicles, money in the bank. I moved in with her.
So,
Okay,
so getting back
this is her
to
house. This is her
uh-huh.
house. So she have her own. She had her own.
Right. So getting back to the issue, would you say that your main issue was mostly with Karina, because Karina mostly rejected the relationship rather than your daughter actually trying to break you guys up or being against your relationship? I, Let me ask this a different way. Do you think that your daughter was fully against your relationship, or do you think that she had your best interest at heart by advising you financially and, you know, with the advice that she was giving you?
I don't think Ashley was. It was. I don't think she was as much as Karina. No, but
But you do think that she was against your relationship? I guess that's the question I really
I
want to know.
do. I do actually not say that because that day that you and I asked you, if me, you, and Tay can talk, and the first time that we talked in the living room, and you pretty much disrespected Tay, and she turned and walked away, went upstairs, and then
Now, Mom, let me tell you
the next
something.
time
And
I wanted to talk,
How did she disrespect her in what way?
let
just
me
by the tones and some of the things. Tay would have to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you kept calling Tay my girlfriend. She was my fiance and a few other things, but She turned
No,
and she
Ma,
went
you
upstairs.
were keeping it a secret at the time. So we actually did ask you, and I guess you weren't telling us the truth, but you were saying you weren't like married or anything. So you were keeping it a secret. So if I did say that during the conversation, that's the knowledge I had on
We,
your relationship because it was so
we
it
were
was
not
so
married.
secretive.
We
And
weren't
I
married. It
wasn't
wasn't secret.
and let me say this
Hold on,
too.
Tay was
I
here,
I
but
actually
it was
concluded that
public.
Carmen,
conversation.
let her speak for
I
a minute, honey.
I concluded that conversation very respectfully. The way I concluded it, I said, and Tay, like I don't have an issue with you. Like I hope that, we're good, yada yada yada. And you looked at Tay. Tay got up, walked away. As you are walking behind her, you say, "Babe, she says she don't have no problem with you." And so she kind of like threw a little tantrum and walked away. And you walked behind her. You were trying to convince her that she had it all wrong about me. That's how it ended. And she never returned. She never returned later and said, "I'm sorry, I got up and walked away. I was just having a little moment. Let's continue our conversation, or maybe we can continue it another time."
No,
No, she just got up and walked away
no,
Now,
that's not
never
now,
true.
now,
returned.
Carmen, did you see it that same way? Do you see it that
No, I
same way?
did not.
Well,
I
how
felt
did you
actually,
how did you see that? What happened in from your perspective?
I felt like Ashley was disrespectful. I felt like she didn't like Tay, and I was trying to get Tay to sit there, and at least try. And I think Tay tried to listen to you, Ashley, but
Mm-hmm.
your mind was already made up
Mm-hmm.
against her, and so she never even had a chance. It's like when Tay came to Atlanta, it was no kumbaya. She didn't get to go out to dinner. She didn't get to meet my friends and my family. Sierra and Angel went to meet her, but
Mm-hmm.
nobody, it was like she was pushed aside. And you and Karina were really, and Sierra Angel was my only family, the only people there.
And
So
I want to.
and after Tay was treated badly from the beginning. So after that, Tay is a proud woman, and she's got a lot of pride, and she ain't gonna put up with a lot of stuff. And I felt
Mm-hmm.
like, y'all were asking her to come in and bow down. I don't even know what y'all thought, but
I
Yeah, no,
just,
and no,
I think,
nobody did that. So Lena,
mhm.
let me say this. When she brought Tay downstairs, I knew that this moment would come because we've had other moments where I'll say one thing happen and she'll say something completely different happen. So you know what I did this time?
Mm.
That meeting that we had, and I said that, you know what? I'm not going to share this with anybody. It's going to get saved. I recorded that conversation. So Mom, when we get off this live, me and you, we can listen to it. And I can tell you right now that the way you remember it, I don't know if you're lying to cover for her, or I don't know if you just genuinely, hold on, because I'm giving you some benefit of the doubt, or I don't know if you just genuinely don't remember. But when we listen to it, you will hear me at the end trying to tie up the loose end with Tay and make sure that we were good. She got up and walked away from me. She never returned. And you will hear yourself on that
Lena,
recording. Hold on. You will hear
Lena,
yourself on that recording trying to convince her. She said she didn't have no problem with you, babe. She said, as you're walking up the steps behind her. I remember it and I have it for you to listen to. And I want to use that as an example of how you will take a situation, how it and how it happened is not how you tell the story to other people, and it's not even how you're telling the story to me. You just sat here and told me that I was disrespectful to her when I was the only one trying to make sure that, okay, when we leave, I want to make sure that we're good. She didn't do that. She walked away.
no, actually, the thing is
That's what
you
happened.
okay, you and Karina both had a problem with Tay, and your thing
Ma,
is that
address what I said. I
your
just want
thing,
you to address what
you
I
didn't
said,
even
Ma.
want Victoria
You,
around Tay. Tay ain't did what did Tay
hold
do?
on.
Tay didn't do nothing to nobody.
Ma, you're trying to move from what I just said. You followed behind Tay and tried to convince her yourself that she said she didn't have a problem with you. Those words came out of your mouth. You were trying to convince her that she was overreacting
I think,
and she wouldn't
Ashley, that
listen to you.
I think the best thing to do about that, like you said, Ashley, is
Mm-hmm.
after this live or whenever you guys can connect, get
Mm-hmm.
together and let her hear that. Now, when
Absolutely.
it so here's the thing when it comes to being different in perception. First of all, energy is everything. So a person doesn't have to say a word. You can know and feel how a person feels about you just by being in the same room. And we've all experienced that when we get in the same room, we're like, okay, I know
Mm-hmm.
that person don't like me, or I don't like them, or whatever the case may be. You don't have to say a word. And the other thing is that people perceive things, and this is how misunderstandings happen within families. People
Mm-hmm.
perceive things differently because they perceive things based on their walk in life, based on how they're feeling, based on defense, based on a myriad of things. And so you that's why you can have two people in the same experience and they both experience separate things in that thing. So it doesn't mean that she's lying, it doesn't mean that you're lying. It's about how you guys came to that moment and what emotions or what guards or what pain or what trauma or what childhood whatever came in that moment with you. It could have been a repetitive thing that you were feeling, Ashley, when it comes to your mother. And so this was a defense. For Carmen, it could be a repetitive thing of someone always being against your relationship. And so now you have a defense up. And so you're coming to that moment with that. So it's not necessarily about someone lying. It's about their personal experience. And what I'm an expert at as a mindset
Mm-hmm.
coach is cognitive distortion. That means stories we tell ourselves that are not really true.
Now, Lena, did you hear me also give her the benefit of the doubt? I
Of
said
course.
either
And I
you're
appreciate that.
lying
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
okay. So I just wanted to make
Yes,
sure
I
we were clear.
absolutely did. So cognitive distortions are when people bring past experiences subconsciously to the present moment and they don't really examine if those things are actually true, because believe it or not, 50% of what we believe or what we say we believe, we have never examined, and most of them are not even true.
Mm-hmm.
So those form our perceptions in any given moment. And if a person is guarded and they're trying to have a relationship and like Carmen, and she's trying to do something on her own and she's tired of listening to people or whatever the case may be, because clearly you guys had a legitimate concern, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she could have been so defensive that her experience in that moment turned out to be completely different from yours, even though you guys shared the same moment.
That's true,
So
Lynn.
I
And
just want
sometimes
you
we lose in life when we do that because
right,
our issues are our own issues. And if
right.
we don't get them resolved, you can end up losing relationships. And I think that
Yes.
that's very
Yes.
true
And
what
you
you
bring it
brought
to the
out, like the
moment. You
things that
bring
you
it to the
perceive.
moment.
If you
And
don't
then the whole
humble yourself,
relationship goes
it,
down to hell. And
mm,
it didn't even need to. Now, like I said, I mean, well, like you said, you guys had a troubled relationship your whole lives, right?
mhm.
But it's not about getting to the perfect relationship because there is none. Because in every stage we grow and we're not the same people of who we was. I'm not even the same people. I'm not even the same person that I was a week ago
Yeah,
or a year ago.
but
So
even
we
when you say
change.
Lena, but the thing is, even when you say
Mhm.
we are actually, when you say we had a bad relationship,
Not a
um,
bad, a troubling, a
troubling
conflictive
relationship,
relationship here and
um,
there.
um, but see, I was blinded to that. I love my child,
You were
and it,
blinded because you did your
okay,
best.
let me. Okay,
Hmm.
I was blinded
Hmm.
by so many things that I, found out recently. Because
Hmm.
no matter what Ashley did, I was always there. I don't care if it was something, I get on her, if she did something bad or whatever. I was always there to pick her up, clean up the mess, build her up, because
Hmm.
any parent wants their child to do better than them. So I've always done the best I can as a parent. And the anger that she felt or still feeling,
Hmm.
this is new to me.
I'm
And
not angry with you, Ma. Just because I hold you accountable and I'm calling you out
no,
on some things
no,
you did
no,
wrong, it
holding me
doesn't mean that I have
accountable,
hate for
holding
you.
me accountable. I'm grown. I had the right to make my decisions, and I made those decisions. You don't have to hold me accountable. for anything because I hold my own self accountable. I own
No,
up.
me and Karina, that was our role in your life. Our role was to hold you accountable. She had the business side, I had the personal side. That was just our job. What what do you have friends for if they're not gonna hold you accountable? Now, when you wanted to have, your relationship and get married, nobody was standing in your way, but you got online and said that all of this because I fell in love. And you know that that's not the truth. We
That's the
sat down
exact
with
truth.
you
I
and we
wish that
drilled
would
it
change.
in your head. By all means, run straight into love. We just wanted her to be separate from the business. So instead of saying all this because I wouldn't keep her separate from the business, you say
Yeah,
all
y'all,
this
but
because I fell in love.
that's so ridiculous to me because it's like if I come to Houston and I was at Tae's house, she
Mm-hmm.
can't be in her kitchen on the video with me. She come to my house, she can't be in the video in the kitchen with me. Meanwhile, everybody else get to be in the videos. They get to cook the food. They get to taste the food. I wasn't gonna do that to her. I
Do you
refuse to do
do
that
you
to her.
remember why we said that? Do you remember
Why?
what we said?
Why? Why?
Do you remember?
No.
It would, and this was our issue with you then. It's like, we could say something and we can make something clear in conversation. Then when we get up and leave, it's almost as if we never said it. So it's like no
We'll say
matter how
why
many
though.
times we would explain
hmm
to you, hey ma, here's the reason why we think you should leave her out of the videos. And we would explain it to you. And you would shake your head, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. And then you would the next day do what you're doing right now. Yeah, I don't understand why she can't be in the videos. And I'm like, we just had like a 2-hour conversation yesterday. This is crazy. So the reason why in the beginning we wanted her to be separate from the business is one, because of her past relationships and having them involved in the business and the issues that it caused. So we, learning from mistakes, said, okay, moving forward, why don't we just keep personal relationships out of the I Got You Seasonings brand, right? Because
Yeah,
it really
but
doesn't have anything to do with any one spouse. Karina's spouse off camera.
we're not
My
talking about
my
spouses. Karina's
so
kids, they all in the video. Matthias's business is being blown up. Even when we were there, everybody else. But when it came to Tay, nope, nope.
yeah,
So I
So,
was,
so
right. So
Ashley,
it
so
was
Ashley,
it was
I did not agree with that.
Ashley, let me ask you a question.
mhm,
So, with you saying that, that you guys explained why,
mhm.
having personal relationships, in as far as on camera in the business would be a bad idea. Can you at least see how she can take offense to that, knowing because think about it like this: if you and Karina came to her and said, "Listen, from this point moving forward, no personal relationship is going to be on camera. Not Karina's kids, not Karina, not you, not no one. It's going to all be business, and whoever's cooking, they'll be the ones eating, or whatever the case may be. That'll be something different. But to say personal relationships, specifically Tay,
Mhm.
specifically her, can you at least see how that may come across as you guys being against her? Because again, just like Carmen just said,
Mhm.
she has cooked for all of Karina's family. She has had all of you guys on camera. It has been nothing but personal relationships in the business.
So,
And I
Lena, to
really,
answer your question, because I don't want to
uh-huh,
lose your question, to
go
answer your
ahead.
question, no, I cannot see how she feels that way. And the reason why is because we have communicated and broken it down. I can see how she could feel that way if we just said, keep her out, and we never gave an explanation. Then that would feel like, well, dang, what she do? Well, why? It would leave you with a lot of unanswered questions. But we have had up 2 conversations where we sat down and we helped her to understand and agree. And the next day, she act like she doesn't understand it. So it was explained to her.
Okay, well, I understand that too, but
Even
at the
though,
same
even
time,
though they
if
may
I
have
have to
had,
put if I have to
Lena,
put
even
myself
though,
in her shoes,
listen, even if
mm-hmm,
they had conversations with me,
uh-huh.
and I'm telling them that, okay, I'm not agreeing with these conversations. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. And finally they got fed up and they saw that I wasn't willing to exclude Tay. Then a lot of things broke out. A lot of things broke out because I created I Got You Seasonings, brought Karina in. Ashley was my personal assistant.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter. Okay.
Right.
I'm the mother. And she and Karina, they have their view, which, I didn't mind them. They could, have their view.
Right.
I did not agree with their view, and I wasn't gonna do it. And I didn't do it.
And so what I have to say to that, Ashley, is that even though, well, although you can't see how she could feel a kind of a way, it's sort of like having three kids and saying, okay, you get to have this and the rest of them don't. It's like how does it apply to one person and not all personal relationships? So I think that's where the discrepancy is. I think that's where the conflict begins. Well, not begins, but I think that's where the conflict lies in that particular situation, because I have a wife, and okay, so why are you only applying this to my wife? And my wife haven't done what my exes have done. So how do you bring that umbrella of exes over here to this? Even though I understand from your perspective that she has a pattern, right? But people grow, people change, and people still have to make their own decisions. And guess what? Since it is her business, she gets to make the mistake. We can only sit back and advise, right? But you can't expect her to feel good about excluding her back then fiance when everybody else gets to get their 10 seconds of fame in the camera.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't seem fair, is what I'm saying. Now, your intentions may have been good, but it doesn't seem fair from where I sit, because it's one person that you're excluding that no one's never given a benefit of the doubt to, or never even given a chance to
So,
really
so
get.
Lena, so Lena, I can see your style of coaching is to
And I'm
address
sorry. I'm so sorry,
the
Ashley.
opposed. Yeah,
Chef, there's still this feedback, Chef, and I was trying to mute you. Okay, good. Go ahead, Ashley.
yeah,
Go ahead.
I can see your style of coaching is, you want to address your client's antagonist, and I don't believe in that style. I don't think that I don't think it helps the client. It kind of reminds me of that child that's acting up in school, and the mother goes up to school with her bonnet and her slippers on, and she's
Mhm.
cussing the principal out, the teacher, and the child is standing right behind her, witnessing the mother go up to bat when the child was the one who caused the issue. So here, clearly, you can see that my mother, she has trouble with understanding. She has trouble with listening. I just explained to you that we sat down with her multiple times and explained it. So instead of turning to your client and saying, well, Carmen, your daughter is saying that they explained to you why she couldn't be in the video. You instead turn to the, we'll call me the opposing party, and
Mhm.
you're trying to help me understand her. I'm not your client.
Well,
Carmen would be your client. So
here's
would
the
it not?
thing.
Go
Well,
ahead.
here's the thing. That is not my style of coaching. I am a mindset coach. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Right.
teach people how to think, and I teach people how to broaden their perspective for the possibility or the probability of an alternative perspective. Okay.
Wait, I'm
Because
sorry. Really quick, say that again.
I said that I am a mindset coach, and
Uh-huh.
I teach people how to think, how to
Yes.
broaden their perspective of a
Mhm.
probable reality to a
Okay.
situation or an experience,
Mm-hmm.
because in 9 times out of 10 it's all a misunderstanding. It's
Yes.
never you 100% right or her 100% right. It's
Mm-hmm.
about cognitive distortions, removing those, and then coming to um a fair educated, or a fair conclusion
Mm-hmm.
about what actually took place. And it's about understanding how people think. So that style of coaching you mentioned, that is not my style. And I'm not trying to get you to understand anything. And you're right, you are not my client.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to get you guys to broaden your perspective and make room for a misunderstanding, just from an
Right.
emotional standpoint on how you came to this particular moment.
Hey,
Because
hold on. Lena, 1 second.
Mhm.
Tay wants to say something.
Okay.
So I just got up not too long ago because I got a text and phone call that this live was going on. I've been in bed pretty much since I got home. So I did get a chance to hear some of the things that Ashley was saying and that you were saying and that Carmen was saying. And the thing about this all, and this is speaking from my perspective. Um, I didn't know about any conversations that Carmen had with Ashley or Karina about me being in videos. Let me make that very clear. So when I hear people say that I was trying to be involved in the business, let me let you understand this. Tae was a very, very busy woman, working 6 days a week, over 12 hours a day. Do you think I really give a damn about being in a video? Half the time when I came home and Carmen was here, I didn't even want to get on camera and eat. But because this was her page, this is, one of the things that she was involved in, I'm going to abide by some things that my girlfriend at the time, then fiance, asked of me. But a lot of times I'm tired. I'm walking in, she's got food ready, she wants me to eat it hot. So I do. Now, and again, I don't know anything about those conversations because guess what? That's not my business. I don't care to know. So I want to make that very clear for everybody out there. Tay never, Neber, wanted to be involved in the business in any kind of way. So let me clarify and make it very, 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 very crystal for all those that think that I wanted to. No, I'm here to support Carmen. That's what I'm here for. Not to support Karina, not to support Ashley, because those are not people that I know. That's number one. Those are not people that I know. I know Carmen. So I'm going to move on. When I did have the conversation with Ashley in person, the energy was not good. I felt that I walked into a hostile environment. And in that conversation, since she recorded it without my knowledge, which is fine, I really don't care.
Which is perfectly legal, by the way, as long as I don't share it.
And again, as I stated, I didn't know and I really don't care because I'm going to stand 10 toes down with what I say. You try to compare me to relationships that your mother had before me. I don't have anything to do with that. I don't care about it. That's not my business.
This is why it's good to record stuff, though, because it's good because after the fact, people can give you what they perceived happened, and then there's what actually happened in reality. I would actually.
But that is the reality. You did bring up the past and whatever her dealings were. You did bring that up in our conversation. So I definitely feel attacked by the things that you were saying, and then you kept referencing me as her girlfriend, and you knew that I was her fiance. So
hold on, wait a second. Hold on, one thing at a time. I mean, because I want to address what you're saying. I just told my mom that to my knowledge, you were like a girlfriend. You guys were very secretive at that time, I guess, because you guys didn't want your business out. So it's like one of the things you said, Tay, you said you addressed me as her girlfriend when you knew I was her fiance. How do you know that I knew you were her fiance?
It was a whole lie when she proposed to me, and at that time, you did know that I was her fiance.
Did I know that? How do you know that on that day at that time that I was what I was knowledgeable of? You just said, oh, because there was a live, so you must have seen it. You must know. How do you know that?
No, you did say it.
I said what?
You had those conversations because I saw text messages.
You saw text messages with me saying what?
You were aware of our status.
And what did the text say? What did you read that I said that would lead you to believe that I knew that you guys were married or
we were not married?
Huh?
We were not married.
Or that her fiance. What did I say? What do you remember it saying?
I really do not recall because now if I'm thinking about it, that was back in September. It's not that serious to me.
Well, so, when you throw it out there, it is.
I remember the context of the conversation.
the energy in the room was you could cut it with it was so thick you could cut it with a knife. So
And
the
see,
energy.
I'm a very direct person. Like what you see on this live right now, like this is what you get. Because somebody even said, like, in one of my comments months ago, she's like, yeah, Ashley tries to pretend like, oh, she's all sweet and hi everyone. Oh, and her energy is so positive. Don't believe it. There's another side to her. And I'm like, they're absolutely right. I'm not all sugar. I do have a little spice to me. And when it's time to talk about like more serious things, I'm very direct. And I think that it comes across as harsh. But even when me and my mom, when we're having serious conversations, like mom, before I met Tae, when me and you were having conversations about Tae and the money you wanted to spend, I'm very direct. Like my tone is very direct, is very serious. So you know me better than everyone. But it feels like, in defense of Tae, you want to act like you don't know me, because if you really were concerned about the truth and what it actually was, you would explain to Tae that's just Ashley's personality when she's being direct, when there's a serious matter at hand. But instead, you kind of want to jump to her side and act as if, oh yeah, she was being harsh. Yeah, you could cut the tension with a knife. No, explain to her what my personality is when we're talking about serious matters. I'm a very direct person.
No,
I did not say one thing disrespectful. I don't cuss, but I'm very
you didn't
straight
cut.
up and
No,
honest
you
about my
definitely
feelings.
you
And that,
definitely didn't cut,
uh-huh.
but you definitely did not cuss. But the tones and the things that you were saying were they're very harsh. And I was trying to ease everything, level everything out so we could sit down and talk, and
But
you
do
can
you
actually
understand that
meet
you could
and get
perceive my being direct as harsh, but when you say that to other people that I'm harsh, they just believe harsh because they weren't there. But that's just how you perceive it. Because I don't think y'all are I don't think y'all are used to just being direct and like
No,
straight up. Like I don't
Tay is
sugarcoat
very
anything.
direct. I mean, she is very direct. You are direct, but and I know you. I raised you. When you have an attitude or your energy or you don't like anybody, it's just like you guys would never after that conversation. It didn't go well. The first conversation with you and the thing that y'all didn't understand is that she's a proud woman. Y'all disrespected her first. So after that, y'all tried to get me to get another meeting so y'all can meet with Tay. And she said that same day y'all wanted to meet with her. So I called her and she was upset and she said, well, I'm not going to meet with them today. So
Mhm.
y'all took that as she didn't want to talk to us.
Right. And you accepted that, but then when I wanted to talk to you and you said that you wouldn't talk to me unless Tay was there, you didn't take my
No,
answer. But it seems like you would accept
I
her.
talked. I spoke with you and Karina, I think, twice when Tay wasn't there. Because one day y'all just pretty much came out of the house and kidnapped me, and we went up to Starbucks.
Mm-hmm. Right. Right. And then that's how determined we were to work things out. I'm glad you said the word kidnap because you didn't even want to speak to us. So we had to like trick you to get you in my van so we can get you up to the Starbucks so we can sit down like adults and talk about it. So it's like we were the only ones trying to resolve the matter. And it just seems like Tay was unwilling and you were unwilling too. So, but it's like you get on the internet and you say all this because I fell in love. Mom, that's a lie. That's not
That's
the
exactly
truth.
what happened when Tay. Everything changed. Go ahead.
And here's the
That's
thing, you say that you're very direct. I'm very direct as well. So the thing is, I was under attack. You and Karina both. Like I said, there were messages that were in Carmen's phone, but now those messages are gone because she had an issue with her phone a couple months ago. So those messages are not there. But I legit saw messages with you and Karina, and you all were talking about me in a negative fashion. Now, here's the thing. I stand on anything that I've ever done in my past, 10 toes down. I don't have to lie about anything. I am exactly who I am. I've gone through things. I've done stuff. I have never claimed to be a perfect person. And the
mhm.
person that needed to know that was the person that I was dealing with. Not you, not Karina. I don't have anything to prove to you. You are not the people that I'm concerned about. The person that I'm concerned about is the person that I'm involved with, which is your mother, not you
Okay.
or Karina. I don't owe you anything. And when you come to me in a fashion that puts me on defense mode, I have nothing to talk about at
So
all.
Ma, if I were to come with this same energy that Tay has right now, like I don't have to talk to anybody. Look, it's not my because if I were to do that, Ma, do you understand the heat that you would have for me and Karina if you take Tay's words, like what she just said and how she said it, like I don't have to worry about y'all, basically. If we were to do that, and this was my issue with you at that time, if we showed even like an ounce of frustration, it's oh my God, the world's coming down on me and Tay. But it just seemed like Tay could get away with saying and doing little things, and you would always
What was
defend
she
her. Like
doing?
huh?
What was she doing?
I'm talking about what she's doing right now, like what she just said. I'm saying if we were to say that, the heat that you would have for us, how upset you would be with us if we said things like, I mean, we're not worried about her. She doesn't have anything to do with anything. I mean, yeah, we're here for you, not her. You know, if we said that, you would have a problem with that because you were upset that you wanted her involved. So if we put our foot down and said that,
No,
hey,
I
she's
didn't.
irrelevant, basically we don't need to be worried about her, that's you, we're only worried about you and not her, you would lose
You
your
know
mind.
what? I did not want her involved. I wanted her. She was a part of my life, and I was not going to exclude her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we said exclude just from the videos, we didn't say exclude from your life. We never said that.
The cooking, the seasonings, the cooking was my life, and she was a part of my life.
No,
She's
Ma,
going to
you
be
have a whole nother part of your life where you travel, where you go out to eat. That's typically where people, you know.
actually no. That's what
Uh-huh.
y'all wanted. That wasn't happening, and that didn't happen. When I cooked at the house, and she was there, I wanted her to
Mm-hmm.
taste my food. I wanted her to enjoy I wanted everybody to meet the woman that I was going to marry because she's going to be a part of my life. So
Mm-hmm.
she don't be in the videos much anymore. She'll come down and tell you she barely eats because she got her own thing that she do.
Yeah.
But for me to exclude her just because y'all say Tay can't be in the videos, that wasn't happening.
And I understand that. I made it clear at the sit down that I have no stake in this company. So my opinion on if she should be in a video or not, that doesn't matter because I don't own any percentage of this company. My thing was I was just letting y'all know that, hey, I agree with Karina just based on pure wisdom. It's just not wise to only know someone for a month or 2 months and have them in company videos. I mean, people have 9 to 5s where they don't bring their husband and wives to work. They know how to separate work from their personal life. You didn't want to separate work
That's
from
somebody
from your
work and personal
huh?
life. Work and personal life. The way I live, it goes hand in hand.
But
And
I
it
think you
wasn't
thought it
fair.
was all about you because I told you this isn't just your business anymore. I know you like to think, oh, this is me. I got you seasonings. No, ma'am. You are 50% partner with somebody else, and you weren't taking your business partner's feelings into consideration. You basically just said, screw my business partner. I'm gonna do what I want, and I'm once again behind the scenes on the side holding you accountable. Mom, that's not good. You have a business partner. You can't
Ashley,
just do whatever you
Ashley,
want in business. You
Ashley,
can't do
But
that.
Ashley.
but let me ask you this, Ashley. How is that saying screw your business partner because she decided to make an executive decision for herself for her part of the business as well? Again, we're still talking about excluding one person, and you're saying leave personal and business separate.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, you are personal, Karina's personal, well, Karina's business, but Karina's kids are personal, her family's personal, all those things. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying that it looks and it feels like you're isolating one specific person
And
based
Lena,
on based
with
on what you have experienced with your mother from her past relationships,
so
not based on what she's
with all
actually
due
going to do.
respect, like I don't care about
Mhm.
how it feels. I care about the
Yeah.
facts. And the facts is that Karina's kids, me, Victoria, we've been a part of this business. Nobody on her lives has an issue with us. Nobody on her lives complains about us blocking people,
And
you
wait a
know,
minute,
and
and
us
wait a minute, and I
so
get that.
there's
I
no
get that. But but the words you're using is
Mhm.
saying let's separate business from personal. So that maybe
Yes.
you need to use maybe you should use a different term, because if you say business to personal, that applies to everybody. So yes,
No, 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 no,
you
no,
guys
not
have been a part of the business all this time,
not
but you're still personal.
not necessarily, not when you have been melded into the content. So it may seem like personal because
Mm-hmm.
these are your kids,
Right.
but when you say things behind the scenes like, hey, like let's have the kids start a cooking show, or tell Chef Dre put on his chef stuff, like we can do a few videos together. When you have me who has held the camera, when you have
Mm-hmm.
Victoria, people love to see Victoria in the videos, that
Right.
helps with views. We have all been a part of the business.
Right.
Then you bring in somebody new, and that somebody new, okay, there's some issues there. You got people not liking her, people saying negative things while we're doing behind the scenes lives. We're having to like swipe and delete comments because people don't like her for whatever reason. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
So all
Mm-hmm.
we were saying is that let's keep her out. One, you just met her, we don't know how long she's going to be around when you only known her, for a month, and then on
Right.
top of that, your customers, your paying customers are saying negative things about her. They don't like her. So with Victoria, Karina's kids, me, with us being in the lives, okay, that's content. It brings positivity, or at least it brought positivity at that time. But with this one's a little different. Now, like I said, Lena, we would sit
Mm-hmm.
down with her and explain this so she doesn't feel like it's an attack.
Yeah,
And
but
she
the
would still not
same thing is,
understand.
it was but can I say something? The same thing is people love seeing Tay in the videos. Tay have over 80,000 followers on her own now. I helped her build a platform. I helped my platform. My page is steady growing. Her page is steady growing. And people, I mean, a lot of my people love Tay. Y'all, but what happened is all the negativity, the back
Everybody's blocked. You block everybody
that
that didn't like her. I
okay,
mean,
okay. Ashley, people
mhm.
got blocked. Y'all block people over there. I got you seen that. I've seen Karina. People on this live right now will tell you, you guys block people too. But
No, you're trying to no, we definitely do, but you're trying to paint this picture.
We
You're
block
trying to
people. I'm not trying to paint anything. I block people that are disrespectful, just like y'all block people over at I Got You season that are disrespectful.
Mhm.
People on this live that I have blocked. And it's people on this live that I got your season that you and Karina have blocked since I've left. Because with disrespect and negativity, nobody wants that.
I think that you block and delete people, and then you try to like make believe that everybody loves her, because you told us this in the beginning too, and we're like, no, like, hey, look at all these messages we're getting from people who don't like her, and you're like,
Oh
nope,
yeah,
nope,
I got
everybody
more.
loves her. I don't care. Nope, they love her. And I'm like, no, ma, I got like 10 comments. I had to delete 10 ma, I got like 20 messages. Karina, I got like 48 messages, and you're like, nope, they love her. Nope, they and
I'm
you
pretty
you know.
sure. I'm done. I get it. I
But that,
understand.
but that, but that,
But
that's the truth. It's like
it's just
I'll
no, it's
say
not the truth. That's your truth. But that's the way you
no,
feel.
no. There's not your truth and my truth. There's
It
the
is.
truth, ma. That's facts. We were getting negative comments about her and negative mess. That is the truth. What do you mean, my truth? There's one
Okay.
truth.
Okay. So since you and Karina was over there, I got your seasons. Y'all wasn't getting negative. I got so many people that be in my inbox saying they blocked
Well,
me.
I
They blocked
do
me.
want to say, Ashley,
Mm-hmm.
that I was blocked over there down to the seasonings, um, for something I had said having my perspective. So I just
Mm-hmm.
want to say I was blocked, and
And Darnell,
I didn't
my
curse
point.
nobody out. I
Yeah.
didn't say nothing crazy. It was just a different perspective, and just a blockety block.
But my point is not who blocks who. My point is she says that everybody loves Tay. And my only point in bringing up the blocking is when you block negative people who dislike her, you do give the appearance oh, look, everybody loves her. What do you know when you got like 300 people on your block list that don't like her? So let's stop living in this fantasy world that everybody loves. Everybody don't love me. The people on this live don't love me. You know, that's like me having a way to block all of them and say, oh, look, everybody loves me. You know, you can't like block people, make them disappear and claim that everybody loves this person. But this is like that delusion that I
I'm
feel
not.
like you.
It's no delusion here. Everybody don't like me. Everybody don't like Tay. Everybody don't like you.
But you just
I
said
get it.
everybody loves Tay. That's what
No,
you just said. Now you're saying everybody doesn't like Tay.
But
you said that. I said everybody don't love Tay. Everybody don't love me. Everybody don't love you.
But you
And that's
just
why.
said
What
everybody loves Tay. You just
does
what
said that.
does any of this matter though? Because from the
No,
beginning,
Lena, it does
right?
matter because it just happened in real time where she said something and then she
Mhm.
contradicts herself. And I feel like you're trying to move the goalpost. It seems like, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, it seems like you're trying to save her right now.
No, 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 no,
What
no, no,
just
no.
happened is
Mhm.
she just said everybody loves Tay. I make a good point that, Ma, you blocked like 300 people. And then she turns around and says, well, everybody doesn't like Tay. And instead of
somebody
catching that and saying,
somebody
wait, hold on now, Carmen, now
actually.
wait, instead of doing that, you say, well, does it really matter? You know, why not hold your client accountable and say, hold on, Carmen, I saw
Well,
something.
here's the thing. I said 3 words, and then you
Mhm.
stopped me, and you got all of that from them 3 words, and telling me that I'm trying to save her when that's not what I was trying to
And I
do.
said it seems like because I
Okay.
try to choose my words
All right.
carefully,
So
Lena, because I don't want to
you did
assume.
say that. So
Okay.
that's not what I was trying to do. What I'm trying to do is say that regardless of how many people, whether 400 people were blocked or 100 people were blocked on your end, it doesn't matter. You said yourself that the demise of your relationship had nothing to do with Tay or anything else, that it was something totally separate and private that we cannot know,
Mm-hmm.
right? And so then all of this dialogue. I mean, you guys are not going to agree because you guys both have your own perspectives, your own truths, right? So
Mm-hmm.
this is not doing Chef. This is not doing her. This is general. So to get back to basics, the thing that ruined your relationship is the thing that needs to be worked on. That's important. And like I said, not to kumbaya and say, let's have this perfect relationship, but get to the point where you have a decent relationship, a respectable relationship, because guess what? The business is gone from Carmen's end anyway. So whatever happened then happened. Feelings were hurt, things were misconstrued. None of that matters today because that's yesterday, and we're bringing yesterday into today. So today's a new day. You graced us with your presence to come on here and let us hear your voice. You allowed me to speak to you. You allowed Carmen to speak to you. You allowed Donnell to speak to you. We had a dialogue, and that's a plus. That's good, right?
And for me,
It's a step in the right direction. So you're,
what I would like to say about that is to, maybe because adding the different people into it
Mhm.
is only going to complicate things.
Right.
If maybe y'all can get down to just you and your mom and
Exactly.
that relationship and leave it at that and not bring in the other people, maybe that can be a simpler conversation to have to get to the
That's a
root of that.
start. That's a start. And that's a good start. Because, like I said, nobody's going to agree on what happened. That damage is already done. And some things really need to be buried under the bridge because you'll never come up with a resolve unless everybody has recordings to prove everybody wrong. And since that's not reasonable, then you need to just start, like you said, Ashley, earlier, how after you get off this live, you
Mm-hmm.
and your mother connect and you show her or let her hear that conversation and then just go from there. But it's really not about right or wrong. It's about just trying to come up with a resolve. And like you said, accountability. Everyone take accountability. You're
and
not 100.
also and
you're,
also
you're
for
not 100%
forgiveness.
right. And right, forgiveness. You're not 100% right and you're not 100% wrong. Neither is your mother. Nobody
Okay,
is
okay.
100% right or
So
100%
so
wrong.
let me ask you. Okay, let's go back to the statement of when I said Tay have 80,000 people and everybody love her. She got 80,000 people that follow her, and most of them love and respect her. If when I said everybody loves her, definitely everybody don't love her. Everybody don't love me. Everybody don't love you.
Right.
Everybody's not gonna watch her. Everybody's not gonna watch me.
So
Everybody's not
that's
gonna
not
see.
taking things
So
literal.
yeah,
Basically, what you're saying is don't take everything literally.
Lena,
Because
I don't,
because
Lena,
there's no
really quick,
absolutes anyway. There's no absolutes anyway.
Lena, I feel like in Darnell, and even the people who are watching, I really hope that I don't see where you could help anybody grow without accountability, without helping somebody to see like where they went wrong
But
and
that's what the personal
correcting them.
conversation is
And
going to be
so,
about. That's what it's going to be about.
but
There are listen.
even publicly, because Lena, when you're communicating with my mom, you have however many people on this live are watching. So people are being indirectly taught by you. So if they
Wait
see
a minute.
1,700.
No, wait a minute.
if they
Wait a minute. You are not being clear on what the breakdown of the relationship was. So I cannot speak on that. You told
right,
us all earlier that you will not say what happened between you and your mother. So I can't make assumptions. I can't take sides in
there
that.
were areas where you could have jumped in and said, "Now wait a second, Carmen. Now hold on, I gotta
Well,
stop you
no,
right
wait
there."
a minute.
There
I
were.
did. I did. I did. And I
Mhm.
did it on your behalf. And I'll name one. When you said that your mother held you accountable and you were holding your mother accountable, how your parents told you when you came home with a bloody nose and said, well, what did you do? Automatically assume that you did something. And I said,
Mhm.
well, maybe that wasn't the best way to go. So and there were there were other examples that I have made in defense of you. So I don't know why you're taking things so personal and making it seem as though I'm just on Carmen's side.
Because
I am
I
not.
don't
No, I'm.
see I honestly I don't see where you're helping your client to really see where she was wrong, especially when I explained to you that we sat down with her multiple times and helped her understand, and we made agreements, and then the next day it was as if we never had the conversation.
Because
I
that
would
was her
think that
reality. That
a
was her
coach would just
experience.
kind of
No, no,
jump
no,
in.
no, no, no. I am not going to assume that you are 100% right and she's 100% wrong in that situation. She's allowed to feel how she's going to feel, just like you're allowed to feel how you're going to feel. I was not there. So I cannot come to a solid conclusion as to what actually happened and
Yeah,
how
no.
somebody
No one's
understood
saying to
something.
come to a conclusion
So
and give
then
her a
that's
spanking and say
so
that
then
you
my
were wrong. It's
right.
just
So
now,
my
wait a
response
second.
is my response. My response is this.
Mhm.
Those little things generally do not matter if you're trying to move forward. Now, yes, Ashley, accountability is the key. But
Mhm.
since we are limited in the information that you're giving us as to what caused the breakdown of your relationship with your mother, all I can say is get on the phone with her after this live and you guys try to work it out. And accountability is key there. But I can't hold her accountable unless I know for a fact that something happened. And I don't know for a fact because I was not there. All I have is your word and her word. And you said that you sat down with her 2 times and explained it to her. She said that she doesn't remember it, probably because she was on a defense. I don't know why she wouldn't remember it. I don't know that. And I'm not going to draw that conclusion for her.
Mhm.
So I cannot stand anywhere except in the middle and say, listen, you guys just need to sit down and you guys need to get your, have a conversation and really try to do it in a way that's calm and effective.
You do know that she said that all of this because I fell in love, correct?
That's
You
how
have
she
heard her say that?
feels. That's how she feels. It may
Right.
not
But
be a
my
fact,
question
but
is
that's how
you
she
heard her
feels.
say
Yes, I
that,
did hear her
right?
say that.
So
I
now
did.
when I say, "Hey, mom, we made it clear to you multiple times that have your relationship, just keep her separate from the business." Does a coach not jump in at that point and say, "Hey, I mean, Carmen, is this
No,
true? Did she
no, what a
did they?"
coach, no, what a
Okay, go
coach
ahead.
would do. I'm
Mhm,
sorry to interrupt, but what a
mhm.
coach would do is say, Carmen, did you perceive it that way? I can't say, I mean, because think about it. Of course, she'll say, yes, I heard it. But did she
Mhm.
perceive it in the way that you intended for her to understand it? That
So
may be totally wrong.
do you help them
This
to
is
be
this is
rooted
not.
in do you help them to be rooted in perception or fact?
Well, again, this is not an actual coaching session. Okay, you like I said, like I said before, you have cognitive distortions where people believe things that are not actually true. I said that multiple times. I can't do that all on this live right here because I'm trying to be neutral and trying to get you guys to a place of understanding. Okay, so now we're talking. Now let's talk further off camera and see if you guys can work out something for your lives.
Okay.
This is a general thing. This is not actually a coaching session. I only came on here because you called me out and you said that I said something very rude on your post, and I did. It may have now it was my truth, but it came off as very rude to you. Right? Now, did I intend to hurt your feelings? No. I was expressing my feelings. It's a matter of perception. So I didn't come on here and say, let me coach you guys to get back together.
And
You know?
also,
And the reason
maybe separately, if there could be a conversation, and I don't, if there could be a conversation with Ashley Chef or either Ashley Chef and Lena, where some of the things that neither one of you all want to say, and I respect that, if you're protecting the person, even though you are not 100% in agreement with them. But when you can say those things and break it down and say what it is so you can get to the root of it, that is going to be helpful. So, I respect that y'all don't want to say it now, but everybody at some point needs to say, call the thing. Hey, you did this. You said that. All of that stuff needs to be said at some point. So maybe either Ashley and Carmen or Ashley, Carmen, and Lena, however that goes, to where it can be said to each other and y'all can know where y'all stand when it comes to all of that.
And the thing is Lena, because you mentioned the hate pages, and I knew, and that's kind of where I caught your style of coaching, because when I told you that my parents, when I was younger, would hold me accountable. If I got out there, I got myself in some trouble, if I got in a fight and got beat up, they weren't the type. And it was mainly my father, and my mom kind of went along with his style, but his style was finding out the facts, finding out what you did. And when he got to the bottom of it, he saw that I was also causing trouble. I wasn't 100% innocent. You called that bad parenting. So it helped me to see the style of your coaching.
No. Wait a minute. Okay. Don't put my style of coaching in a box, because my style of coaching is not what you're saying it is. When we first got on this live, I asked you to confirm some things and you did not. Okay, so there is no accountability or facts. You're holding the truth to yourself. Now, does Carmen's her explanation or her perception lines up in our minds? For the most part, only because we don't have the understanding of your side, because like I said earlier, when it comes to certain hate pages or whatever you want to call it, when it comes to those pages, it's like, okay, Carmen's a thief. She's a scammer. She's been scamming. No one has ever heard this before July, right? And out of nowhere, this is what it is. And guess what? Everyone is saying it except for the main people in her camp. So it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that possibly that's not true, because Ashley's not saying it, Karina's not saying it, Rico's not saying it. Tammy recanted her story about it. She said that she didn't mean to say that and she was wrong. No one is saying it that was really close to Carmen who knew her. So everyone who is in support of her is concluding that possibly that didn't happen, unless you guys tell us different now.
So the conclusion is based off
Then
of
I asked Carmen.
I'm just asking you a question based off of what you said.
Did she do it? Absolutely not. You never said she did it. I asked you on this live.
Well, I want to ask you, because I'm trying to get clarity. Are you saying that you can write, and I'm asking you, I'm not assuming, are you saying that you can rightfully conclude, or it is reasonable to conclude that something is not true because the people that were close to this person, because they're being silent, we can conclude that it's not true? I'm just trying to get clarity.
What I can conclude is that it's probably not true, because the people that are close to her, who knows her, haven't made any claims of it. And the people who are doing it, who are making these claims, don't know her at all. And it only came about just in July when she met Tae. So it's a lot of unanswered questions. It's a lot of open-ended questions here.
But
that's what I'm saying. So I don't.
A lot of
wait a minute.
murderers
So
and
I don't
rapists
know.
on
I don't know
trial.
if it's
I don't see their
100% true.
family. I don't see their family, even if they do know something, because a lot of family members do know that their sons and their nephews have hit a few licks, and some of them are sitting in that courtroom and they're not speaking up. They are silent. And so what you're telling me is that because the people that were around her are silent, it's reasonable to conclude that it's not true.
What I'm saying again is because the people that know her best has not admitted to the things that she has been accused of, the probability of it not happening is high, or having never happened is high.
And
I
then
don't know.
my
Wait, no,
question
wait a
would
minute.
be
And wait a minute. I'm not saying that it absolutely didn't happen, because I can't say that for sure. The
And when
only
you say
reason why
probability,
I'm
like give
saying
me
I don't know is because you guys haven't came out with your end of it yet.
okay,
These are all
give me a
strangers
percentage.
that are saying these things about her.
Give me a percentage. You talk about probability.
I'm not giving you a percentage. What I'm saying is that no one knows for sure. It has not been concluded. It has not been marked in stone. No one has
Right.
confirmed it that knows her. So therefore, we can't go on that.
Right. So you're talking about probability. So I'm asking you, because
Probabilities, right?
Yeah. So what, like, how probable are we talking?
It's not about it. Listen, you want to gauge, and a gauge is not necessary. Okay,
It is
because
when you're
there's
talking
no,
about
no, listen,
probability,
there is
especially
no
when you're
way for me
talking
to
to
give
other.
you a gauge when
Uh-huh.
I don't have your side. Give me
Okay.
your truth, and then I'll give you my gauge. Give me your truth, and I'll give you my gauge.
Well,
Because then
you've
it's
already,
your word and it's
but
her
see,
word.
you've concluded it based off of what you believe is evidence. You're saying because
What
the
I
people that
concluded is
loved her.
that
Hold
what
on.
I
Let me just
concluded is
finish.
that
You're
whatever
saying
she's been
because
accused
the
of has not been proven. That's what I'm
hold
saying.
on, Lena, 1 second. You
Yeah.
said because the people that loved her or love her, because they are silent, it is likely that it's not true because the people that loved her are silent. And I use the example of a criminal on trial. And I'm asking you about his family in that courtroom. They all love him. That's why they're there supporting him. And half of them know he did it. And they are silent. Are you telling me that it is unlikely that he did what he did because the people that love him are silent? Is that what you're telling me?
I don't know about that scenario, but what I am saying is if she is guilty of anything that she's accused of, you guys were all for it up until July. So
Well,
you
you don't
guys
even
knew
know if we
about it.
knew. You don't even know
Again,
if we knew anything about it.
listen, knew anything. Well, did you know it?
Hey,
Did
Lena,
you
can I
know
say
it or
something,
you
guys?
didn't know it?
Please. Hey guys, listen, this really ain't going nowhere.
Right.
And
It's not.
Well,
can I
Ma, hold on. I mean, I was having a
no, no.
conversation with I was
I
having a conversation with Lena because
just
what
say,
I think the point.
see, I mean, the thing is, Ashley,
Mhm.
it's like you're hell bent to prove anything that, or to teach me a lesson, or to say that I don't listen. You're hell bent to prove me wrong. That's fine.
No,
That's
no, Ma. I
the
was having a
thing is,
conversation
no, you're
with
not even
your
listening.
coach. I
Yeah,
was
I
having.
know.
It wasn't even
Okay, but
about you.
to sit here
Mhm.
and go round and round and round,
Right.
we're not gonna get.
No, hold on, Lena. See that the right, like you know what I'm.
Because I agree with that. It doesn't matter. I agree with that. I was not there, Ashley. You're withholding your truth, and I was not there. And all I know is that strangers are accusing her of some deplorable things, and you want to put gauges on it, whether it's what probability is it going to be right or not. It
Right,
doesn't
Lena,
matter. What I'm saying is we
and
don't
the
know
reason
that it's
why,
all
Lena,
true.
is because you are concluding that it is unlikely that these pages are telling the truth based on what? Based
Based
on
on they don't
us
know her,
being
you
silent.
do. So tell your
Like
truth, or
if my
it's
mom
where it is.
robbed the bank, like
We
I'm
get to
gonna
draw our own
confirm that she robbed the
conclusions.
bank, and that's your mom. If your mom robbed the bank, you would probably be silent too.
Okay, so
What
okay,
is the jury
okay.
now? If the jury is deliberating, do you
Mm-hmm.
think that? Do you think that that's a wise conclusion? Well, the daughter is silent because
All
the
right,
daughter
all
has
right.
not spoken
All
up.
right. Let's
It's
go
like,
with your theory. Let's go with your theory. Up
Mhm.
until July, you knew of this. Whatever it is they're throwing at her, let's just say you knew of it.
Mhm.
Okay. Now you being her daughter, and your main focus was her finances and being her personal assistant. What did you do to correct that?
Correct
Both
what?
you and
Hold on.
Karina,
Correct.
was
Lena.
in her
Lena,
corner up until
really
July.
quick.
If she was everything that you guys
Lena,
said
hold
she
on. I
was,
have to understand what you're saying. when you say correct that, correct what specifically?
As far as her being a con artist, as far as her being a scammer, as far as her being a thief, as far as her taking money from the homeless, as far as her doing all these deplorable things that strangers are accusing her of. If you're saying that you were sitting there silent, you're basically saying that all of that is true, but you chose not to say nothing. But nonetheless, you
So
still was
yeah,
under
but
her
I
payroll.
wanna
You was
address
under
that
her
because
payroll up until July.
for one, you
So
don't
you
know
co-signed it all.
that the accountant knows anything about any scamming, nor do you know that the scamming that they're talking about took place around the time that the accountant was hired. So the scam could have been 3 years before I was her personal assistant, and she could have stopped scamming because she started making money off of Facebook and she ain't got to scam anymore.
Are you
So
saying
you're
that's
not,
what happened?
huh?
Are you saying that's what happened?
No, I'm not saying anything.
Okay, so let's
I'm
not throw
giving you
that out there.
things. I'm giving you things to consider
I don't
when
want
you're.
listen. Here's the thing, Ashley. I made my point, and I'm not going to make it again. Okay, there is no way for us to know for sure from
Yeah.
strangers. Just like you don't know me, you can't accuse me of anything.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know me enough to tell anybody what I've done. The only people who know me is my children and my close friends and my family, right?
Wow.
So
Right.
then you have no right on giving any kind of input on anything that I might have that has anything to do with me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So I don't have to go round and round with you about what I concluded. I am able
Well,
to
I'm
draw
talking
my
to you
own
about your
conclusions
style,
based
Lena.
on
This
what I
is your
have. And my
style, and this is
conclusion is inconclusive
how you
evidence.
coach.
That's what my conclusion is. It's
Right.
inconclusive until we know both sides. We can't know anything. So I am not going to be prone to believe. And let me say
Right. So
something.
you
I'll do
can't
that for
say you
you,
can't.
and I'll do that for any stranger. I am always for the underdog. If you can't come with any receipts, I am not believing it. That's just how I live. So
Right.
let's end this conversation because that is important. I mean, that's unimportant. It was 15 minutes of nonsense in my book. So get
I
back to
don't think it, Lena.
basics.
I don't think it was nonsense
Okay,
because we're
well,
talking
listen,
about.
if it was beneficial for you, then I'm glad you got something out of it. I didn't
No,
get anything out
I
of
was
that.
actually trying to see what because you're coaching my mom here, so I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
coaching your mom
understand your.
here. I coach your mom in private. I'm not
No,
coaching her
and
here.
that's yeah, and that's
Yeah.
it. Okay. It seems like it's a
I'm
little
giving you
hostile.
a broad-based coaching
Okay,
perspective, and I'm
Lena.
telling you
It
guys that you
seems
guys
like
have to come together outside of this social media and handle and
right.
resolve your
So you're.
differences if you're willing to
And here
save your
the
relationship.
thing is, Lena, is okay. See, you're advising us, right, and telling us what to do, and and this is what I
Well,
do because I've actually had. Hold on,
I'm
Lena.
going based on
Hold on.
what you
Let me
No,
suggested.
just
man, ain't nobody.
really
I
quick.
think, I think,
Let me just finish this.
no,
Let
but
me just finish this
you
thought
know
because
what,
when I look for
Ashley,
therapists, and when I
but
look for life coaches, I vet them, and there's questions that I ask because I don't just go with any therapist or life coach. So
oh, the
before I
only
take
reason
any
why that
advice,
I'm making it
just
through this, the
hold
only
on for
reason
a
why I'm
second.
making it through
If
all this
you
ain't
are
the
let
straight.
me
Okay.
okay, let's
No,
not even go there. Let's
Everybody, 1 second. Listen, I agree to whoever said we're not getting anywhere,
we ain't
right?
getting nowhere.
We're not getting anywhere. And this is the thing. I think for every person on the live, in particular, you, Ashley, um, Chef, and also Lena, there's certain things that need to be said in private. So whereas everybody's trying to pull one piece of information out that is very particular, every one of you all have a reason not to say what you really want to say, or what maybe even you would say if it wasn't public. So I want to say to everybody who's trying to pull something from each other, and while you're trying to guard what you don't want to share, don't be trying to pull it from the other person, because I believe everybody would say something off live, would maybe answer your question off live that they would not on live. So whatever you're trying to pull is not coming out, just as you don't want to share what you don't want to share for everybody. So I wish that the conversation could be held from here in person. I mean, not in person, privately, amongst either two of you or three of you, to where maybe there could be some understanding. But as long as everybody is defensive or trying to one up or trying to do this thing, or I caught you, or I got you, I'm trying to get you in the corner, or I'm trying to do this, it's not really going to be effective. It will be effective if you desire. Do you desire to have a relationship with your mom? Do you desire to have a relationship with your daughter? If that desire is there, and that's the head of the reason that you want to hold a meeting or have some understanding, then maybe something can get accomplished. If there's no desire there, then everything else is going to lead, and it's not going to be led with a reason to like make it happen. So if you have the desire, meet up separately, have a meeting, all come together or whatever, and maybe that can happen. If there's no desire, or if there's this inner whatever, I don't want to label it, but if there's this inner whatever it is, and that's preceding a desire to have a relationship, if it's not important to you, and I'm talking to everybody involved, or particularly Ashley and Chef, then it's not going to happen. So I would just like to say that we truly aren't getting anywhere, but it has been a good start of a conversation. I'm not going to, the conversation has definitely not been in vain, but right at this point, we're going in a circle. We're going in a circle of trying to let me like pin you to saying this, or let me pin you here, and I don't think that there's a lot of point in that. So I don't know if anybody has any final words to say, but I definitely again encourage you to. I do believe a mother and a daughter, just parents in general. Everybody should have, if you can, have a relationship with your parent, have a relationship with your child if you can. There are people that have went through far worse in a relationship than you two have, that have forgiven each other, that have moved past, and that have reconciled. But it won't happen if everybody's still holding on to something, and if there's no desire to have it. So I would like to say that, Ashley, you have your granddaughter, please consider her. And I'm not trying to, don't hit me for bringing up, I didn't say her name, let's say that. I mean, so Ashley, you have your daughter, I meant to say, you have your daughter to consider, which seemingly like loves her grandmother. And I don't know how that is going to look years later. So that's something to consider. Just consider it all and try to forgive. Forgiveness is also understanding. Ashley, you point out a lot of things about your mom that maybe she can't help. I'm trying to be general right now. You point out a lot of things. Have you considered like maybe she can't help those things, or maybe like for whatever reason that's like she can't help it or something. So have you considered those things? And vice versa for both of you. I'm gonna unmute everybody in just a second, but I just wanted to say let's kind of get it to an end. But just maybe try to raise the conversation to a different thing, which is love, which is forgiveness, which is understanding, which is peace. Maybe we can raise the conversation. Not you did this, you said that, she did this. Remember when she said that? I got over this over here. If I'm just giving suggestion about love for parent and child, forgiveness, also understanding. Hey, well, have I considered like is every in this area right here, is everything totally okay in this area? All of the things, understanding, peace, and all of the things. So I'm gonna unmute, and like if we can close this out within 5 minutes. If everybody wants to say anything, everybody is unmuted.
Can I just go first? I'm going to exit. So thank you, Darnell, for allowing us to speak on this platform. Thank you, Ashley, for speaking with me. And I just hope, well, I know that this relationship can be resolved some kind of way. And I just hope that you guys are able to heal and move forward in a healthy way. And that's my hope for both of you, is for you to heal and move forward in a healthy way. And I appreciate you both. So
I agree.
that's it.
Chef.
Well, Darnell, I'm going to say something real quick and then I'm going to go back to packing. And this is for you, Ashley. And here's my thing. I will never try to come between you and your mom's relationship. I never have. I never will. If anything, I have encouraged her to have a conversation with you for you guys to get on the right path and work towards healing because my goal is to be here as a supportive mate. Nothing more than that, nothing less. And when I knew of you and I knew of Victoria, I was really excited to meet you all because I didn't know, anything of a backstory or, whatever may have been present prior to me coming into the situation. So, with that being said, I'm going to move forward in my life. And, if there's ever a time that we have a moment to sit down as adults and have a conversation, I am definitely open to that because, again, I don't hold any ill will in my heart for you at all because I know how Carmen feels about you. And, at the end of the day, it would have been great to walk into a situation that was cool and we were all kumbaya. But I know that I felt a way because of things that had gone on that I saw. But I am willing to put that aside and move forward and try to have something healthy if that's even possible. So on that note, I'm getting ready to exit because I do have stuff to do.
All right, I think that was a great ending. Tay is. I don't know if Chef is there. Want to say something?
I I just never thought I would be here, be in this situation, and I do want to resolve whatever issues I have with my daughter. I love my daughter and my granddaughter. I'm pretty sure Ashley don't feel this way, but people online say that I chose Tay over my family. I didn't. I chose Tay. I chose to love Tay, and I also wanted my family, and a lot of things happened. But it doesn't. It would have never mattered to me if my daughter or my granddaughter ever needed me. I'll always be there because I love them.
Mhm. That's a great ending as well. The table is open, from this conversation, and maybe just calming down and thinking of the higher picture, thinking of the granddaughter and the daughter. Maybe that can be the reason that, and at some point, you know, I'm just gonna say maybe that can be the reason that you all come back together. Ashley, would you like to say any final words before we leave out tonight?
Yeah. I am glad that I'm glad this conversation was had. I struggle with not being so outspoken and opinionated. Um, but when it comes to serious matters like this, I just think accountability is extremely important. I think growth is extremely important. I do not keep people around me that lie to me, that don't hold me accountable, that don't tell me the truth about myself. Because if you hold that stuff in and you don't, if you can't help me grow, if you see me doing the wrong thing and you don't check me on it, if you don't call me on it, that's not love. Love is doing what is uncomfortable to you for the sake of the other person. And that is all, that not even just for my mom, but for anybody I love. Anybody can vouch for me, and that I'm an honest person, and I'm going to tell you when you're out of line, and I expect you to do the exact same thing for me. And I cannot get mad about it, So for my mom, I think it's people misunderstand me being direct and calling her out on things as, oh, she's not over it and she's harboring resent. It's not that. It's just that I see what you're doing and I'm trying to help you to see what you're doing so you can correct the behavior. I would only hope that you, Darnell, you, Lena, whoever else is on her side, the pages that are in favor of her, I would just hope that you tell the truth about everybody. Don't just tell the truth about the people who are saying things about her. Tell the truth to her as well. Same with me. I
We
have no
do.
problem telling the truth to my mom. I have no problem telling the truth to Karina. Me and Karina, we've had real conversations. And what I told, what I tell, what my mom, what I've told my mom about Karina, I've told Karina that to her face, because sometimes we have blind spots in areas where we need to grow. We need to hear the truth from somebody. So that's what I'll conclude with. I hope that my mom and I can move forward in a genuine relationship, not one for social media, not one where we have the appearance of being okay on social media, but actually having a real genuine relationship where the foundation is honesty. And I will leave it there, and thank you for having me, Darnell.
You are very welcome, and I'm actually so grateful to hear that. It ended with everyone being open. I would just say keep in mind, Ashley in particular, and I'm not. Please don't think I'm trying to pick on you. I have a feeling that you have like a strong will for the truth, and maybe just certain other principles. I just would say just keep in mind that, and I'm just talking in general. Um, Keep in mind that another attribute of love is patience, and I know God, him, him or herself, we would never have the patience that God has for us that we can offer to other people. But I just really want you to keep in mind that part of God's love is also patience. If we're looking at the fruit of love, there's a lot of adjectives that we have to look at, not just this is right and I want you to do what's right now. Because at the end of the day, I've seen people in my family, unfortunately pass, and they're still stuck on these things. But I can't not love them. Well, I could choose to, but I don't think it would be necessarily the right thing to do. I can't not love them, because even though I have painted the picture for them, showed them the outcome and all of these things, and yet they still decide or choose to repeat this lesson over and over and over again. I will say that we're not God, and that sometimes people have to, whatever this one thing is, and I'm just again talking in general, sometimes people have to, God has to fix that thing. We can try, we can give it, we can paint a picture, we can present it, we can do all of these things, but some people have to still, for whatever reason, learn that lesson, and some people don't never learn it, and it's just really how it is. So I would just say, look also into all of the aspects of what love is. Not to say that you're wrong for what you believe and what you think, but it's to be expanded. God is very patient with us, and if we are to exemplify what God is, we have to adapt some of those other qualities as well. So I would just like to say that, trying to
Absolutely.
speak in general as I can,
Mhm.
and I wishing both of you to rekindle that. Keep in mind the ending of what you said. Keep in mind your daughter, your granddaughter. Keep that in mind. Maybe some conversation has to be limited. when me and my mom talk and it's getting left, I'll be like, okay, girl, I love you. I'm gonna talk to you later. I'm not even gonna let it go there because I just know what the end result of that conversation is, because I've never been able to change her mind on that one thing. So I know we don't need to have that type of conversation because I know where it's going. So just open your mind, open up possibilities, open up new ways of going about it and thinking about it and handling it. And just see where it goes. But I'm glad that the conversation was held today. I'm glad that there's openness to see where it's going to go from here. And that's a good start as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, good reminders. Thank you.
All right, ladies. Well,
Good night,
love
everybody.
you all,
Good
and you all
night.
have a great night. Also, this live, if you are catching the repeat, will likely be on YouTube. So I will post the YouTube link on my Facebook. If you need to catch the beginning of the live, you will likely have to rewatch it on YouTube. Good night, everyone.
Good night.